What is up, everybody? Welcome to Virtual Redban number 457. Chill. That's right. This is a chill episode. I've had a interesting day that I'll talk about, and I'm kind of tired. I was actually debating whether or not to go live tonight or go live tomorrow, but since I always do Tuesdays, might as well just stick to my guns. Anyways, happy Tuesday. I'm drinking my first drink of the night, Tito's and sugar-free Red Bull. That's it. That was a Death Squad mug. You guys already know. If you want any Death Squad merch, or if you want to come see us live, you can always go to shopsquad.tv. That's the official merchandise of the Death Squad universe. And there you have shirts, mugs, hats, even stickers and patches and pins. But more importantly, you can also click on tour dates at the very top. If you ever find yourself in Austin, Texas, you can come see us live. Mondays, we do Kill Tony. And Thursdays, we do The Secret Show. And last night, we had a great Kill Tony, which we talked about on yesterday's Virtual Redban, episode number 456, I mean. Yeah, we talked about Kill Tony, and we also had it was an interesting episode. It was in two parts. Only the first part is still available to watch. The second part was us just pretty much watching R. Kelly's Stuck in a Closet, and YouTube pulled the second part. But you can still find the second part on my Twitter at Redban on Twitter. But anyways, go to shopsquad.tv if you want to come see us live. Tour dates at the very top. This Thursday is almost sold out for The Secret Show. We have a bunch of people on the show. We have almost 15 comedians this Thursday. So come check us live. Get those tickets if you are going to be in town because they are almost soldy outy poo. And here's my P.O. box and my email address. There you go. Just in case you need that. If you work in the VR industry or if you have like your own business or something, you want to send me something, I might check it out here on Virtual Redban. So give me a holla. There you go. There you go. Almost zero news tonight. I wanted to first start off with a review, and this is going to be a non-spoiler review because I know how a lot of you guys are like, yeah, no spoiler. I get it. Anyways, I saw the movie Lightyear, which I'm sure you guys have seen the trailer for this. I won't even play. I'll just play a little bit of the trailer. I don't know. You know what? I don't even want to play the sound of the trailer because I'll probably get this taken off. I don't know. You think? Maybe? Here, we can take a little look at it. Maybe if I talk over it or something. If you don't know what Lightyear is, it is, I guess, an origin story, what you would call it, of Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story. It is interesting enough, the lead guy, is not even Tim Allen, who originally played the original Buzz Lightyear from the Toy Story franchise. But it sounds a lot like him.
You are clear for hyperlaunch. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Beep, 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 beep. Get the IP addresses. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop.
Buzz, that was utterly terrifying, and I regret having joined you.
We'll talk about all this in a second.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command.
But listen to that voice.
Why don't they answer? Hey! Shh.
The robots.
The what?
That's my grandmother.
62 years.
Yeah, so, I don't know. You guys have probably already seen this trailer, right?
Mission failure imminent. In 3.
Grandma always said she believed in you.
2.
Vomit inside the vehicle.
Do not vomit inside the vehicle.
If you are satisfied with this recording, speak or select 1.
So, let's get into it. First, let's get into the whole experience of going to a movie theater. Now, I haven't been to the movie theater before COVID even. I don't even remember the last movie I saw in a movie theater. What would it be? I don't know. Anyways, I haven't been going to movies for a while. I have a big. You guys might have seen this on my Instagram or something like that. I have a big screen, a projection screen. It's 30 inches, 140 inches. So it's like having my own movie theater in my living room. So it's really hard for me to go to see a movie nowadays, especially since just you get so used to it, where you just want to take a piss, you want to pause it, grab something to eat, do whatever, you know how it is. And when you have such a big screen, it's really hard. It's even harder. And especially since nowadays, a lot of these movies have been coming out and then literally at the same time coming out on something like HBO Plus or Disney, or just weeks later, it will be available already. So I don't know. I like the experience usually of going to a movie theater, with the popcorn and everything. Sure, but lately I've found myself the exact opposite. So last night, when I was about to go to bed, this is so you can also rack this under drunk purchase. I was like, you know what? I still need to see that Top Gun movie, the Top Gun 2 or whatever. And I haven't seen it. So I go on, and all the theaters around me have already pushed that movie into the small screens. When you go to a movie theater and you're like, well, why'd I even go to a movie theater? The screen is small as fuck. And I checked almost all the theaters around me, and none of them were really in the big screens anymore. And it kind of like pissed me off. I was like, holy shit, I thought this was like the number one movie going on right now, and it's already in the small screens. And then the big screens were the new Jurassic Park movie, which just looks like shit. I didn't want to see that. But they also had Lightyear. And I was like, I just kind of want to go to a movie theater and check it out. So the Cinemark near my house has something called 4DX, which is or something like that, XD or I forget. It's pretty much what it is. It's a bigger screen. It goes from the top to the bottom of the theater, and it's really wide. Like, it's pretty crazy how wide it is. It makes no sense how wide it is. It's kind of insane. But the cool thing is that the seats are the kind of seats, not only do they fully recline, which is the first time I ever actually got to sit in one of those fully reclined seats. Yes, I know everyone's done that already, but these seats also move. It's like being in a like a Disneyland ride where, if something blows up, your seat blows up. If it goes left, like it was pretty intense. And I'll talk about that in a second, but, so I was like, you know what? I want to see this Lightyear movie. I probably, didn't want to see it as much as the new Top Gun or anything, but I was like, that'll be a fun movie. Maybe we'll do that. Check that out. So I bought tickets, and sure enough, woke up today and went to go see that. And the seat moving thing at first was, have you guys done that? I mean, at first it was almost too much. It was shocking. It was way more intense than I thought it was going to be. And it really did add to the movie. When like something's rumbling, you're rumbling for that movie, and you're in spaceships and stuff, and it really did add a new element to it. So it was cool. If anything, though, I also saw it in 3D, and holy shit. They showed a preview for the new Avatar movie in 3D, and wow. I haven't seen a 3D movie in a while, and that preview for that Avatar movie looked fucking great, man. I can't wait to see that Avatar movie. So I guess that comes out in December. If you haven't seen the preview for that yet, go to a movie theater just to see a preview of that, because it was pretty fucking awesome. And it also really showed me, like, holy shit, yeah, I miss how good 3D movies are. 3D movies, they're a lot better than they used to be. And so I was really excited because I was watching this new Buzz Lightyear movie, Lightyear, in 3D, in XD, or whatever the fuck it's called, with the seats and everything. And it started off really good, but one thing I noticed that the seats were almost so much going on. Now, I don't know if it's just because Lightyear starts off with a lot of action and a lot of stuff, but it almost made me kind of forget it was hard for me to pay attention to the movie. I remember I was like maybe 15 minutes into the movie, and I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. I can't pay attention. This fucking seat in the 3D. I don't know if it was just my body getting used to being shook around and bumped like that, but it was pretty intense, and I thought I was going to have a problem and not be able to pay attention to the whole movie because of it. But eventually that wears off, and you kind of almost forget the chair is doing anything because it is. After a while, I think my body got used to it, or it wasn't just as much action throughout the whole movie as the first 15 minutes was. So let's get to the characters and everything. All right, the animation style. It's a Pixar movie. I would say it doesn't hold up to now I'm not going to do any spoilers, so I'm going to walk some thin lines here. But the animation style does not hold up to other Pixar movies. The character design in it, I thought sucked. Except for Buzz Lightyear, everyone else just looked ugly and gross and just not as normal Pixar, adorable cuteness. It's almost like they had a different art director that, I don't know, they got from some knockoff bootleg company or something. I don't know. I did not like the art design of it. The characters and everything in it. You're going to end up hanging out with the three main characters. It's Lightyear, a cat, and three main characters, or the big gang of group in this. The three main characters, for the most part, all suck. Their characters suck. Everything they did suck. They pissed you off. They were annoying. They were ugly. I hated them. The cat in it, which you might have seen in the preview. I'm telling you right now, if it wasn't for that cat or that character in this movie would have been one of the worst movies I've ever seen. This cat pretty much saved it from if it wasn't for this cat, I'm just saying this movie would suck. They did do a good job with this cat. I wanted more of him. If they would have had more of this cat, and it's not just because I like cats and everything. He was the only good thing about this movie for the most part. His lines were funny in it. How he acted was funny in it. He's pretty much a robot cat. And he's pretty much like the C-3PO or the R2-D2 of Star Wars. There is a lot of robots in it, which I liked, and a lot of robot stuff. But that cat, I swear, it would have been interesting to see if they just threw that cat in later, just because they knew the movie sucked. And because the cat wasn't that, I guess he was kind of important in the movie, but I don't know. The story was interesting. It was okay. It had some good ideas in it. It was also parts were very cheesy, and not the good cheesy. Just really cheesy, bad cheesy in it. The bad guy in it, there is a good, reveal. And might know the bad guy. He was also in Toy Story also. I don't know if I could find him in the clip or not. He was also the bad guy in Toy Story, or one of the bad guys. Is he even in this trailer? Anyways, he was a big robot guy. And they had a pretty good reveal about him. And that was a good little plot twist. And it also changed a lot of the original Toy Story. Now it kind of opens up this whole thing that you never thought of about the bad guy. So I did like that. There is parts of it that I did like. But I just couldn't get over the character design of the other humans. I mean, who really? I don't know if I can find. Look, that's your main three people. You have what in the middle, who I guess is an old lady or an old man. I still have no idea if it's an old lady or an old man. You have just the shittiest characters. I hate these three people. that are sitting right there. What else? It just kind of wasn't, a lot of Pixar movies have like that really, like you really care what's happening. And this was one of those movies I kept on looking at my watch going, how long is this fucking movie? Like, look at that fucking ugly character design. Who wants that? No one wants that. Anyone wants a doll of that? No. But that cat, great. To wrap it up, I'm very disappointed in this movie. I want more of that cat. I wish it was just Buzz Lightyear in this cat. That would have made it 100 times better. Very frustrating characters in this movie. Nothing really... I mean, there was just no amazing part of this story that really kind of sucked you in. And so overall, I can't recommend this movie. This is definitely just wait till it comes out. You can watch it at home. There's no reason to see it in the theater. While the animation is good, it's nothing crazy. It's not like, oh, I had to see that in 3D. The 3D was okay in it, but wasn't the best. It was all right. After seeing that Avatar trailer, it was kind of like... it was hard to compete with the Avatar trailer that they put right in front of the movie, honestly. There also wasn't very much Pixar moments in it, like Easter eggs. That's one thing I always loved about Pixar's. There's always these like secret Pixar moments in it, and there wasn't really any that I even saw. There might have been some secrets here and there, but it didn't seem very Pixar movie-ish. I just really hated the character design. And the jets or the star crafts and stuff were great. They were fine. Yeah, but other than that, I would rate this out of 10. I would rate Lightyear a 5.5 out of 10, which is very, very disappointing. For a Pixar movie, it didn't feel like a Pixar movie. It didn't feel like the quality of a Pixar movie. Maybe this was made during COVID, and that's why. I don't know what happened here. They did a great job on Buzz. That's about it. But everything else was pretty lackluster and not really recommended. I did expect to see a lot of Easter eggs, and I didn't. And I mean, I kind of was looking. But usually most Pixar movies, it's pretty easy. It's pretty hard not to see the Easter eggs, But I don't even think there was a Pizza Planet truck part at any point or anything like that. That's the bad guy. Emperor Zord or whatever. Yeah, when you find out about his backstory, it's really that's one of the only good parts in it. So there you go, 5.5 out of 10. Very disappointing, very un-Pixar-y, very low bar Pixar. One of Pixar's probably worst movies, I would say. It's up there. I mean, I liked Seeing Red or whatever Going Red or whatever that last movie was better than this. I liked the one with the Pixar movie about the house, the house that was alive, whatever the fuck that's called. I even like that better than this, which I should not be saying that. This looked like a really good idea for a movie. And another thing, this didn't have that kind of humor to it where they have jokes for kids and adults. You know how a lot of times Pixar is really good at like having some humor that only the adults will get. So the adults watching this will like it. This didn't have that. It was pretty much the only humor in it was the cat. And that was only a few times during this movie. So, yeah, there you go. That's my review of Lightyear. And to make it all even worse, my first time back in a movie theater, and you have the assigned seats, of course. And sitting next to me was a woman and her autistic daughter, which was fine. But her daughter throughout the whole movie was talking at a normal, loud voice, and was very, very annoying. And I know it's a kids' movie, so I couldn't get too pissed. It's my own damn fault for going to a fucking kids' movie, right? But I was so angry. And to make it worse, the mother would be like, now shush, shush. But she would sit there and laugh at everything that happened in the movie. Like, say like some guy was just getting in his car. He'd be like, oh, he's getting in his car. And laugh that loud. Every 5 minutes, 3 minutes, this woman was talking out loud to herself while her daughter's talking and going crazy, and then laughing hysterically at things that aren't supposed to be funny, just people talking, and she thought it was funny. So I don't know if she was autistic also, if what was going on, but I almost lost my shit. And it was one of those movies also where they didn't have, in the theater, they didn't have the volume turned up that loud. Did they stop doing that? When we used to go to theaters, that shit was cranking. I mean, the speakers were shaking and the whole place was like booming. This was like, if it was like a normal theater, like if it was a booming loud theater at a 10, this was like a 4. This was like, you had to like be quiet if you wanted to know what was going on. So yeah, what I learned today, I'm probably not going to go to movie theaters anymore again. Yeah, I think this taught me a lot, that I should have stuck to my guns. And what the fuck am I going to a movie theater for? There's no reason. And literally, why out of this whole theater, there's only 20 people in it, did I have to sit right next to the most annoying people in the world? And they all had the fucking candy wrappers, of course, and just the candy sounds and the wrappers and the talking. And they need to have in the theater where you can go on your phone, or they have a button that will call an usher, and you could privately do it, like on the side of your fucking chair. That means somebody's being loud button. And you push it, and all that happens is the usher comes in and knows where you're sitting, and we just kind of listen and walk around and see, like, is there somebody near him, seat 14, that's being loud? Just kind of like a hush button, they should call it. Because, I mean, how bad did I just want to get out of there and just go to an usher and go like, hey, man, these people next to me are fucking annoying. Can you please just tell them to shut the fuck up or leave? But you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to go out and miss the theater movie. And they could maybe have a button for like projection problems. Just have 3 buttons on your fucking chair. Projection problems. Yeah, the sound is fucking lame. Or just be able to text the theater. I don't know. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah. To kind of give you an idea what, I guess what I saw, or XD is, maybe I could show you this just in case if you know, I haven't seen what it is. Let's just take a look at this, because maybe you guys haven't been to this either. I didn't know that much about it.
Over 147 XD auditoriums, and for those not familiar with the brand, this is our version of a premium large format auditorium. Most people in the East are familiar with that as an. What you'll notice when you first get in here is the size of the screen. The screen is only part of the selling point. When you get in here, you're also going to notice all of the speakers. Now, right now, we're streaming some social media on here, so in the future, you just have to imagine that this is where you'll be seeing Avengers and all the other movies. But
yeah, so there was.
You can see sites that they see.
So then, I thought they were going to show more cool things. One thing I did find last night, though, what was it called? Late last night, I was looking at all the different formats that movies come in, and there was this new format that I had never heard before. And at first, I was like, this is stupid. But the more videos I watched of it, I was actually pretty amazed at it, and it seemed like a great idea. It's called ScreenX. Now, these are hard to find because I don't think there's one close to me. But what the idea is, all right, so when you go to what's it called? An IMAX movie theater. It's super high up and down. And it's, it's almost more like up and down. So you're just kind of going up and down looking around, right? Well, this takes a huge screen, and then the two walls on each side of you, like on the left and right side of the screen, have projection on them also. So what it kind of does is all your main stuff, you're just sitting there watching forward. But as an example, Top Gun will have projecting on the side, so it kind of your vision kind of feels like it's wrapped all around you. Now, I had never heard of this, and I didn't think this was going to be great, but it seems like a lot of movie companies are actually taking advantage of this ScreenX, including Top Gun. Now, they had to film or edit special things just to give this effect, which I didn't think they would, but they do. Like, here's an example of Top Gun. So you're watching the main screen, but on the left and the right, they actually have footage that they must have just filmed just for ScreenX, I guess, just to fill in the left and the right. Here's an actual trailer for Top Gun Maverick in this new thing called ScreenX. Check this out. So most people are only seeing this. So as you can see in this last frame that we just saw, I mean, this is what most people are seeing, just what's in front of you. But look, on the left and right, they have all this extra stuff. That's pretty fucking cool. So it's like a super, super wide. Now, I think that some parts in the movie don't have this effect. It only kicks in when it's like crazy things. As you can tell, like this next scene, it only shows the,
What do we have here? Yeah, here I thought we were special.
So I don't know how much it's used, but I've read a lot of reviews. But look at that. I've read a lot of reviews that they actually use it a lot in Top Gun, and it was amazing to see it in Top Gun. This is what started me. I went on this journey last night when I was trying to go to bed, just trying to find this movie in this format.
You are not my first choice. You were here at the request of Admiral Kazansky.
Which I failed at, and I saw a shitty movie. I mean, just look at this. Look at that. I mean, I bet that's just fucking badass. This looks better than IMAX. I guess the only bad thing is, like, of course, is the two bars in between the screens, which I bet you don't even think of when, after a couple of minutes. It would be nice, though, if it didn't have those bars. Yeah, so I looked at my area. I think the closest one was like, I don't know. It wasn't too far. It was like 30 miles away, but I don't think Top Gun was playing there. I can't remember. That's what started this whole thing. Like, Top Gun wasn't playing on any of these cool screens or XDs or anything anymore near me. They were only playing in those small-ass theaters that my screen in my living room is probably bigger than this, type shit. And I didn't want to do that. So anyways, check your area out. There's actually a website you can go to see where a ScreenX movie is playing near you, just for fun. I might type in Top Gun ScreenX Austin, Texas. Let's just see if anything comes up. I don't think there's anything for me. I would have loved to have seen it in that. ScreenX. ScreenX. Where is ScreenX? Yeah, Top Gun Maverick has 56 minutes of extra imagery to ScreenX, which I find that so awesome. I mean, the fact that they filmed that movie just for some movie theaters, not many movie theaters. Like, where is this? Maybe that they can add it later to, like, I don't know. VR. Maybe you could watch Top Gun in the future in VR or something like that. I guess there's only 372 ScreenX theaters worldwide. And 71 of these screens are in North America. And they're at Regal Cinemas is the big one. So, yeah. Bummer. All right, well, we got one VR news story, I guess. So before we go, I smoke some green tea and then talk to you guys. We don't really have any news. Last night, we did a lot of VR news last night. So if you missed last night's episode, I shouldn't have wasted it on last night's late episode, but I had VR news last night. I should have just kept it for today. You can now play VR games inside a shipping container. That's right. Location-based VR platform features motion control, spatial audio, and temperature haptics. So, maybe making it cold or hot, for explosions and stuff like that. We first covered Uncontained back in 2021, developed by XR Immersive Tech. One of a kind. It's hyper-realistic, location-based VR experience via a combination of whatever all this I said. They plan to open its first uncontained venue this summer at Playland Amusement Park in British Columbia. And Vancouver, Canada, visitors can immerse themselves. So pretty much it's just a huge storage container, I guess. Yeah. They have motion floors. They have air blasts, physical interactions, and stuff like that. There is a trailer. Let's take a look at that. So I guess, I guess it's just a portable VR space is what I guess is happening here. Beyond 5D. Oh, that's cool. So you actually feel the gun turns and stuff like that. Hand tracking, no controls. That's cool. So, yeah. Well, this just is cool. I guess this is the idea, the main idea of this, I'm guessing, is that these trailers can be taken anywhere. So it's like VR on the go. So if there's a fair or a special event, these things can go to. And then it looks pretty cool. Have one of these dropped off at my house. That'd be cool. Very cool. That's called Uncontained VR. So there you go. That's it. That's all the news I have. That's it. Yeah. All right, let's smoke some green tea. What are you guys talking about over here, huh? Stream the secret shows. Nope. I've said it once and I've said it before. People are always like, you got to stream the secret shows. Yeah, so you think, at most comedy clubs now, they lock up your phones. You know why? Can you guess why? Because they don't want people putting their material out, recording it, and putting it on YouTube. Well, you know why? Because a lot of comics are trying to build a set that they can sell, or they want people to come see them live and have a show. They don't want it on fucking YouTube. So when people tell me to stream it live, you got to think about that for a second. Why do you think I don't stream it live? Because people don't want their fucking shit on YouTube. That's like saying Top Gun Maverick. Why don't they just stream it on YouTube? Well, because they want you to come to the movie theater. They want to sell it later to Netflix or something. I'm so happy that places are now catching on to that, where they lock up your phone I know it sucks as a as a place, or I mean, as a audience member. I know it's not the best. I would hate to like have to have my phone locked up anywhere, you know. Because I mean, you just kind of want to look at your phone once in a while, if you know what I mean. But I get it. It does make for a better comedy show too, when people aren't constantly just trying to take photos or their phones are going off or any of that crap. Did 4X with the new Batman and was roafing the entire movie, puking the whole entire movie, I guess. You get a chair that rocks around and sprays water in your face. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't have that. I've heard of the ones that are pretty much like what I did today, where the chair and everything moves, but it also has like smells and things like water mist and stuff. I don't want that. That's too much. It already was kind of too much today. I almost turned off my chair because kind of felt car sick. I don't know. Try getting up to get popcorn while the chair is moving. Almost got a lawsuit from it. You catch any hidden treasures? No, I didn't. Yeah, and you know, I mean, I'm not saying don't see the movie. It will probably be better too than my experience was just so crippled by the people sitting next to me also, that I was grumpy. I was like, I just was pissed off the whole time. So maybe you would have a better experience with it. I think definitely if you watch it at home, you'll probably like it more, you know. But honestly, I mean, it's hard for me to really try to think how you would like it because it seemed just didn't seem great. There's fucking characters. There's 3 people in it. Just pissed me off so much. They were just the most annoying fucking characters ever made. On top of just being fucking horribly designed. So one thing I dislike about most theaters, other than people talking, laughing, moving, I'd rather be at home. I agree. Yep, hush button should be a thing. Great idea. Yeah. Drive-ins are pretty cool. I do miss a good drive-in. I'm not paying $10 extra for this. Yeah, I don't think I paid $10 extra for it. Today was like Tuesday, I guess. And I went to a Cinemark. And they had some weird Cinemark, like Tuesday movies that were cheaper because they weren't as crazy as I thought it was going to be. Like, I think I paid for 2 people. I don't remember. It was like, I think it was like $30 or something. It wasn't that bad. So I guess Tuesdays are the day to go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do I have the Quest 2? Yeah, I have a lot of VR headsets. Where did you grow up specifically in Columbus? Did you go to high school there? Yeah, I went to Dublin, or I lived in Dublin, and I went to Worthington High School, Kilbourne. I also went to Dublin too. Sorry if you've been asked recently, just wondering where you're at with podcasting. Any new ideas or plans, or Kill Tony or virtual Redban keeping you happy? Honestly, I'm kind of over podcasting. I don't even like listening to podcasts really much anymore. I do enjoy like YouTube stuff more. Kill Tony's plenty of that's enough work for me. I'm good with Kill Tony. Luckily, we've been very lucky with Kill Tony being successful. So it's easy to just spend my time on that. You know, and virtual Redban's fine. I really wouldn't call this a podcast or a show or anything. This is just really me hanging out and playing video games, you know. Do I really want to do anything in the future? Not really. I'm kind of over it. If I do anything else in the future, it will probably just be another YouTube show. It wouldn't be a podcast. It would just be like, you know, a 10-minute video of me trying out all the different blind taste tests on Coca-Cola versus Pepsi and shit like that. You know, just stupid 10-minute video things. But probably not any more kind of show stuff. Not only am I burnt out on it, I think the whole genre is really burnt out on it. I think podcasting had their moment, and now I don't even think people listen to podcasts as much as they used to 5 years ago. I think YouTube is a lot more popular. While I don't really think long form YouTube is really not really blowing the fuck up or anything like that, I do think shorter videos of YouTube I find more interesting myself. Ari throwing on J Repod was great, or decent, yeah. Do you plan on taking Kill Tony back on the road? Probably. It's really hard to do that though when we're just we're really fine here in Austin, you know. It's doing great here. It's hard to go somewhere on the road and do all this extra work when literally if we stayed at home, we would make the same money, you know? Tim Dillon had a great bit on podcasts. Notice Me, pre-recorded Redban, Notice Me. Have you tried Starlight Coke Zero? No, I haven't, but it sounds like garbage. I don't even want to taste that. Nope, sounds gross. It's also hard for me to drink really any pop or soda nowadays. I know it's a sponsor in Kill Tony, but I drink mostly liquid IV for the most part. That and water. I stopped drinking pop once in a while if I'm eating like a burger or some pizza or something like that. I'll have like a Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew or Mountain Dew Zero or whatever, or a Diet Dr. Pepper. All right, guys, that's enough. I'm going to, if you're new here, thanks for watching. This is actually a show where I play VR, and I don't just sit here and talk. That's what's on in the background tonight. We are starting off. Ooh, I sounded like a Canadian there or something. Starting off in a Star Wars world. That looks actually pretty nice. But yeah, you never know where we're going to end up. This is a game where me and my friends just hang out and talk. And today is a chill episode. That means that there's nothing really going on tonight. That's why there's no virtual reality news. It's usually a lot longer. Usually we have some kind of topic or something that we're going to do. Not tonight. Tonight's one of those episodes where we just hang out and chill. And usually these end up being the best episodes. So this is the part where I'm going to disappear like this. And in 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. So this is a good time to grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Hit that like button and that notification bell, please. It's free, and it helps me, you know, so yeah. And it helps you so that you can go in the other room now, turn off your, we're on your laptop or whatever, and go in the other room, turn it on your TV, your Apple TV, your Vizio, open up that YouTube app, and now that you're following me, I should pop right up. And you could watch me in the background. This is a good background show. This is a good, I'm going to look at TikTok or do some work on, or look at some magazines or whatever, and just have this on in the background. And then once in a while, you can look up and be like, what the fuck are those crazy people doing? All right, this is your 5-minute warning. We'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to throw on a 5-minute video and see you guys very soon. Where should we go? Oh, did you guys hear Britney Spears left Instagram again? She got married. She started going crazy again. Wouldn't do anything except spin in circles. And then, I guess she just blocked all her Instagram. All right, guys. Here's a video I did about a stupid song I wrote about Britney Spears 10 years ago. When she was dating K-Fed. Remember K-Fed? I think she had kids with him. K-Fed. Yeah, here's a dumb song about that. And also, here's a band that covered my song Olive Garden Butthole, but in heavy metal. So let's see this. Be right back.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn?
Britney Spears, hey, how do you do? My name is Brian. I can sing too. Come on. Look at these moves I can dance to. I can prance to. You know better than who? Lindsay Lohan, text me a Hummer. Physically exhausted, what a bummer. Prenup, so what? I don't give a flying muck. Let's eat some BK. I bet that you're easy to get to know how. Get to know how. Lindsay Lohan, fire crotch exhausted, working, texting, getting roasted. Porsche, Ferrari, frog, eggs or Twinkies. Buy me a first sink if you think it will link me closer to you. Britney Spears, dry those tears and get over here. Lindsay Lohan, blowing up money, photoshopping undies, wrecking up Hondas. Look at these moves I can dance to, I can prance to. You know better than who? Baby sit, baby stay, leave 'em in the backyard. Let's get some cool ranch. Time to that branch over there. They'll be fine. I'll ask for a dime. Give 'em some wine. Lindsay Lohan, running from the popsy, shaving up her hot seat, pays to be foxy. In this last verse, I'll try not to curse. What could ever be worse than last year's Coach purse? K-Fed's music, K-Fed's face, K-Fed's ability to bring down the race, K-Fed's hat when it's out of place. Congratulations, we know your taste.
Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The Juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
taken 2 hours.
All right, let's switch to the VR microphone and get in here. I'm ready first. Pour some more ice in my drink because my ice is already melted. I'm glad today's a chill episode because I am in a very chill mood. Almost lethargic from having to deal with the stress of going to a movie theater in 104-degree weather. All right. This has Star Wars music in it, so I can't really play that. Oh, shit. Forgot that there was a mirror here. Guess while I'm waiting for everybody, I'll just hang out, talk to you guys. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea what you guys are talking about in the chat. Have you guys watched the new Star Wars shows on Disney? Very interesting.
Seems to be working. Barcode checks out.
Barcode?
I'm on my home planet.
How's this look like in Index? Is it okay? Or I mean, Oculus.
Turning up my shit. Caller, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Oh, no.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me. Great. Great. Just fucking great. Hold on a second.
My shit's
Gotta
broke.
go back over here now. Fucking annoying.
Might have had it turned down because of porn. There you are, bro. Where's the technically literate people, man?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, bro.
Alright.
My shit was down somehow.
I did nothing but open up my volume panel, and it just made it work. Now you can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I think this happened last time. I literally just opened up my volume panel on my computer, didn't touch a thing, and then it started working. Didn't even touch anything. Like it just forgets or something.
What the hell, interwebs lately? Crashing us and shit. Gigi, fly on over here and tell us what's up.
What's up? Nothing.
We are getting a lot of static now. Is that what they're saying?
Me?
No, that's what they're saying online.
Right. I was just looking at the stream. It looked fine.
Hold on, let me check.
Where are you, little dragon?
Tell us what's up.
Oh, that's
We'll
fine.
turn my shit.
They're talking. They're talking about. You guys are talking about my fans and my computer. Yeah, the air conditioning is on in my room, and there's fans. What's up, Gigi? Did I hear Gigi?
Killed it.
Where the hell is Gigi?
Nothing.
Oh, there you are. Fucking floaty person. That's actually a really cool avatar.
I love this habit. Yeah, and I can make it. So right now it's following my head, but I can make it follow my hand.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that a flying avatar? Can it like just fly?
No, I wish. That would make more sense, I think.
Yeah.
I'll get back into my...
That's pretty dope.
Jaybird gave me a new devil avatar.
Of course.
Fuck! And then 2 of the other ones he gave me are deleted, of course.
Jaybird.
Everyday.
Yeah, all my like
going to the black market.
A large amount of my avatars are gone. I wish they at least showed you what they were, like made it grayed out, just so you know what it is.
Yeah.
Because I really don't know what I think. Like Kurt Cobain says, no image found, but it still works. But the avatar, but then all the other ones are just say currently unavailable, and it's just nothing. Weird.
Yeah, we don't even know what we've lost.
God, that really sucks.
Better that way.
Did you work today? What did you guys do today?
Little working, little bike night action.
Oh yeah, did you go to Niagara Falls? Or was that?
Yeah, that was a couple days ago.
How far is it? Like how long of a drive from your place?
It's only an hour from me.
Oh, nice.
I went there once. It was pretty cool.
People from all over the world. Yeah, it's not bad. The Canadian side's the best. Sorry, America.
Yeah.
That side is not good.
Why? I've never been there.
You're only kind of next to where like the smaller part of the falls is, but across the river, technically the border, there's a big giant horseshoe falls they call it.
Yeah.
It just comes in from all angles. It's huge.
Yeah, that was cool.
Water flow there is 10 times. That's where all the cool shit is.
I think I recognize that from that Jim Carrey movie where he's God.
Yeah. Bruce Almighty.
Yeah, I went there in the winter. It was so fucking cold.
Really?
Oh my god.
It looks cool, but I wouldn't stay out there for 10 minutes.
Right.
It's too much. Well, it's misty everywhere, so everything freezes over. It's like humidity's insane on top of being cold.
Oh, cool. The whole waterfall
Ice
freezes?
covers everything.
Part of it?
No, there's still flow. It still moves, but like there's just a lot of stuff around that freezes.
Yeah, because it's just.
And sometimes even if like a shell freezes, the underneath is still moving around. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What's crazy is those people who climb frozen waterfalls with ice picks and shit.
Oh, fuck that.
Get in your lobby. Not that.
Oh hell no.
Have you guys ever been to one of those movie theaters, the XD ones, where it's like the whole seat vibrates and jiggles and shit like that?
No.
No. I don't even know if they have one. Here,
They might be around me though if you're saying they're all up in the northeast.
Hey, Boba.
What up, Boba?
Not much.
Saw that Lightyear movie today.
5.5, you said?
Yeah. It was
Sounds about right.
pretty lame. Just dumb. Bad characters. Kind of boring. Not like fun. That funny. The only good part was that little cat. The little cat character in it. Like the comic relief, and that was only used like 3 or 4 times. Where it was like, oh, ha 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 ha. But I think it's just because everything else was so like not funny that I was like, oh, somebody's here. This is funny. Something's funny. Yeah.
Wait, is it a kids movie, or they tried to gear it towards all ages?
It's like it's made for adults because it's like an origin story kind of thing, but it was not written for adults, and I don't know. I think it's like kids aren't going to like it as much because it's not like silly crazy. It's more serious. So I don't even know who it's for. It's I guess kids, but
Why the hell would they do that?
yeah, but even the cat character is only used in it very little, and I think that's the only thing the kids would like. But like they should have used like the whole movie should have been about that cat, and instead it's just kind of more like a serious backstory type thing. It's kind of like, you know, all those Disney Plus movies, like The Mandalorian and stuff. It's kind of like, yeah, it's for like people that want to know the backstory, but it's not really a kids. Like that's not Star Wars for kids, you know. Like it's, I don't know. Let down. I don't want to go to movie theaters anymore. I think that was just one of those perfect example is why there's no reason to go to movie theaters. It's just annoying.
Yes, it's the only thing I think they they really have is sound. Like that's the biggest thing. Because like my TV at home, like I watched Dune in theaters and the sound was incredible. Like it was like shaking the whole goddamn room.
Right.
But the screen, like contrast and the colors weren't that great, and it felt like they didn't even dim the lights. And plus, people are shitty.
Yeah.
And I went and watched it at home like immediately after, and it was like the colors, the HDR was way better.
Yeah, you're right. The screen, yeah, you're right. The screen wasn't like, it was fine and it was big, but I think my HDR at home is way better also. Like the blacks are black or something. Like it did seem not pitch black, and they did not have that's one thing, they did not have the volume turned up that great. Like it was like at a 4 when it should have been at like an 8. Like it could have been doubled and it would have been fine. Yeah. I don't know. And it is.
Watching movies in VR.
What's that?
I was when I was a kid.
When I go to movies,
watching movies in VR. Wait, who?
I don't think I could watch movies in VR.
Movies in VR is the best.
I don't think I could do that.
You pull it up on your desktop. That's pretty good. And then you. Well, I guess I only have I have a 27-inch monitor, but I don't actually have a TV. So if I want to like get the movie experience, throw it on my desktop, and then I'll go into my Oculus Home, and I can make the screen like as big as a movie screen. And
right.
It's more immersive, I guess.
Yeah, just something about wearing the headset though for that long just seems annoying as fuck.
Yeah, the one thing that's annoying is it's like harder to drink and smoke while you're watching. The movie.
Right.
Your headset is in the way.
That's true.
Yeah.
You have like built-in water tubes and smoke tubes and vapes.
I think nowadays projectors are so fucking cheap that you can get like a really nice projector for like $500 to $1,000, and that just makes, you put that on your wall even, or just get like a cheap projection screen on your wall, and that alone I think is way better than most movies, because you got the screen experience. If you get any kind of like sound bar that's worth a shit, you probably have good enough sound where it's like, why? I don't need theaters anymore. I don't know. It's not like you're watching an 18-inch. It's not like you're watching an 18-inch TV and a VCR. You're watching pretty much perfect quality video, and sound is pretty good. But I think theaters are in trouble.
Do you have a projector? Yeah, sure. I remember you talking about it a while ago. Or do you use a TV mainly, Ryan?
Oh yeah, I have a projector. It's on. If you ever see my Instagram, I always show it. It's like 130, 140 inches, and it's just my whole wall, and it's a laser, 4K laser HDR. It has 3 different lasers instead of 1 laser, so it's like crazy good.
And you say that one's better than the movie theater ones?
I think it looks better than the movie theater screen that I just saw. I mean, like Boba said, I don't think they really can do HDR like you can at that big of size or something. I don't know. Like the blacks on my screen when it's an HDR movie are pretty impressive. It looks badass. Like you would sit there and go, this isn't a projector. This is just a big ass TV that he has on his wall.
Oh
yeah. It's cool.
Instead of projectors, they have like giant LCD screens. Like, have you seen those giant screens in like some downtown in Asia or something that looks like tigers or like jumping out?
The 3D ones, yeah.
Corner building,
yeah.
Yeah. They're insane. I was a stagehand for a period of time, and I worked on a Muse show, and I was on the lighting team that night, and we built like one of those big ass giant LED walls, and it was fucking insane seeing them all like hook up together and then get lifted up and like seeing what they do with it.
I never thought about that. It's just tiny segments. How big are the segments?
Yep, squares, little squares.
About a meter or so piece, maybe a little bigger. Yeah, definitely sizable.
Muse is a great band, and their live shows are sick.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's killer.
Yeah, it's cool. That effect's cool. Sometimes it works better than others, though. I've seen like people put videos on it, YouTube, where they're standing not in the like a little too far to the right or left, and it doesn't work as good. But
looks like shit.
Yeah, you really have to sit there in a certain viewing area. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder what's a Star Wars rule.
I didn't see it before. I'm sure they're not the first ones to do it, but Tool had like this almost white curtain in front of the show. and they were projecting images up on it, so they were almost like 3D because they were around in the front thing, but you could kind of see through it to the van. It was really cool. And then after the first few songs, it opens up, and then they just have projection shit behind it. But that was the first time I ever saw Tool Shameful, but this year was the first time I ever saw them live.
My friend, he's the one that did the like hologram Tupac and all that shit, Michael Jackson and crap.
Oh, really?
And he left that company and he made that thing called, I think it's called a Portal, where it's just like a box that you could put in your room or like in a meeting room or something like that. And you could be somewhere else and it looks like there's a person standing inside of a box in your room. It's like a hologram box. And it's pretty crazy how it works. But I've seen it before and it's weird. Like you like if you you know, if you want to have like a Comic-Con or a fan convention or something like that, you could literally put this thing up that looks like the size of like a giant refrigerator, even bigger than a little bit bigger than that. But and then you could have like, you know, Mark Hamill or somebody like sitting in his house, and it looks like he's just standing in this box, and he can interact with you. Like, oh, you want to get a picture? Okay, and it looks like there's just this guy standing in a box next to you. It's weird. Have you seen it before? The videos of those?
I've seen some like hologram stuff, but I don't think I've seen like that in particular.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was googling it recently. Like, when are they gonna have like real holograms or whatever? Not these like fake holograms with plastic pyramids or whatever. And I think I saw one company that claimed they had the first real. I can actually post in the Discord. It was interesting. It didn't seem like bullshit. Like they're finally developing actual 3D holograms.
Yeah, I saw one a couple of years ago.
Quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like remember they had fucking Tupac on stage, right?
Right.
It's like you need a lot of like horsepower and like external shit to do that, but like getting it scaled down to like a frame or a box that you have in your home or whatever.
But with the Tupac was a.
Well, the Tupac, yeah, Tupac was an illusion. What I think Gigi's talking about is the actual holograms, where it's almost using what I guess you would have to be like a mist or some kind of air thickener that light could stick to, so that there's an actual like yeah.
All, like, the light and diffraction and making them look like 3D, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I don't know, exactly how they did the Tupac thing, but like I don't know. The stuff that I've been seeing with display tech recently and just optics, it's just getting crazy. You gotta watch that. I posted it in the tech channel, the tested video where they check out all that Facebook stuff. They go through and like break down all the parts and like development of those new Facebook headsets.
Right. Oh yeah.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, I talked about that last night. Showed that off.
Did you guys do another R. Kelly thing?
Well, last night we did. Yeah.
A sing along or like a sing dub?
No, we just watched the first chapter or whatever.
Oh, nice.
Remember that there's like Trapped in the Closet world where it just all 3 chapters are there, and you just sit in a bedroom and watch it.
Well, we had to sing it because you didn't want to get the copyright. So
Oh, and I think I still did last time. This time I just didn't care. I made it like part 2. And I'm like, well, this is going to get pulled.
Still on Twitter, though?
It's still on Twitter, yeah. It's so funny how YouTube doesn't want it on there, even though we're watching it on YouTube. You could watch it on YouTube. I don't get it. That makes no sense to me. Like, we got to pull them down. It's not even like on an official like R. Kelly page, I don't think. I think it's just on there a lot. I don't know.
I saw videos of him in jail singing for the inmates.
You hear Bill Cosby got he lost today, like another case, guilty of like messing with a 16-year-old. Can you get in any of these spaceships? Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
I'm stuck.
Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Respawn.
and shit.
What the fuck was that all about?
It's a trap.
Oh, but did you play Knights of the Republic?
Yeah.
What the fuck is the point of this
I
shit?
played that for a minute, but I didn't. I never really get into MMOs.
I guess they're remaking that old Star Wars game.
Yeah, the KOTOR, or I think Knights of the Republic.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's sick is a VR version of GoldenEye. Dude, fucking love that game.
I wonder if they have that.
I hope they remake Knights of the Round Table. Perfect. Monty Python.
Wish.
Have we ever looked to see if they have a GoldenEye? I think we did. We have.
We haven't. But sometimes it doesn't. You can't use the actual like copyrighted term, so they'll change it a bit.
Oh, there is a GoldenEye.
I don't see it. There is.
Let's try this out. Follow me.
Fuck yeah.
Wow, this is cool.
The music mute button right behind your head.
Okay.
Yep.
The hell is that?
Don't do it. Okay.
What's that for?
Interrogate.
Yep.
Oh, didn't we want an interrogation room for? Oh yeah, we want.
Oh, here's a mirror.
Go on a date and then we'll hide behind.
Oh yeah.
One-way mirror.
Remember that one time we walked in on that one chick having sex in VR?
Oh yeah,
I wasn't there that.
Yeah, the Cuban girl.
I wouldn't go in there, dudes. You just got radiated.
Well, this is where
the guns?
Find all the ammo pickups if you want to beat the level, dude.
Yep.
This reminds me of Unreal Tournament when you blow people up.
Too bad there's nothing really to do in here.
Let's see how far this goes.
Wait, you said Unreal Tournament? Is that a game or like the Unreal Engine?
The Unreal Tournament from back in the day. Like the first-person shooter with characters for life.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah? Let's go.
I never even heard of it.
Mirrors everywhere.
Oh, it's a Russian word. RFUs are getting hacked.
There's all 4 different mirrors.
Mm-hmm. A lot of mirrors.
Yep.
I remember this. I remember.
Oh yeah, dude, all these maps are like burned into my skull. They have it on Pavlov,
Yeah.
I think. A couple of these.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They have it on what?
Pavlov VR, the shooter game.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Supported, like Call of Duty maps, CS, or Counter Strike, and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, Gigi, you've never played Unreal Tournament?
I
I've never even heard of it.
That's where Unreal Engine came from.
So good. That's the game that truly proved to me how bad I am at video games.
All right. Well, this goes nowhere.
Apparently, people are still playing Unreal Tournament.
Oh yeah, it's hugely popular. It's like Quake. Have you ever played Quake?
No, but I've heard Joe Rogan talk.
Well, let's check out whatever this place is. Portal. Oh, God. Dumb. This is so stupid. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Oh, is that PewDiePie? PewDiePie! That looks nothing like him. Oh, my God, that's so stupid. It's the worst PewDiePie I've ever seen in my life. Yeah.
Can't be him. Can't be him. What the hell is this? This avatar is the most like me I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. It's the wrong hand.
I don't know any of these characters of animes. This is like, you could tell whoever made this world is like 16 or 17 years old. They have like a Playboy bunny. They have like their shoes and their cars and their tires. Yeah, it's the worst one ever. Look at his face. Looks nothing like him.
Oh, it doesn't. And he has like fucking.
Yeah, makeup on or something.
Dead stare in your eyes.
All right, well, let's try somewhere else. We're batting 0-0. Holy
shit.
What's this misty shore? It's a little island beach getaway. Let's try this out. Okay. Okay. Wait, turn off this stupid music. Okay. Got some good fire. Turn off the fire if you want to. Got a little bed that's seems like a comfortable bed. No windows, kind of creepy.
Jump high too.
Kim's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kim's.
Looks about right.
Very small bathroom, kind of claustrophobic. Everything's kind of claustrophobic here.
Yep.
But then you go outside and it's like, oh, hey.
What the hell is this?
Fuck yeah, it's always sunny in Philadelphia.
And you fall off when you try to go to him. This is a nice little place to smoke a little. Mm-hmm. All right. I like chill places like this.
Like in real life?
No, in VR.
In real life, I always like find a random place like this to smoke. In my neighborhood, I used to have all these like secret spots where I could smoke, not be bothered. But now there's just homeless people at every single spot. Goddamn homeless.
Now I just smoke at my house.
Yeah, me too. People are pretty lax here about it. Oh yeah, Thailand just fucking legalized, dude. Hell, fucking yeah, dude. It's about time.
That's cool.
I gotta get the Philippines on that shit.
Thai sticks are going to be so much better now.
Yeah, gonna be proper. When I was crossing the border from Cambodia into Thailand, I didn't know. Basically, I smoked. I got stoned as fuck, and because Cambodia weed is like $20 an ounce. And then, but when I was crossing the border, I saw the sign that said, "If you are high or have any drugs on you, you'll be killed by firing squad without a trial." And I started panicking. And I started doing deep breathing. I'm like, I gotta get sober. Like chugging coffee.
Oh yes.
The lady, she she looked at me in the eyes, just like stared at me for like 3 seconds, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die. And then she's like, okay, next.
Oh yeah, some of those places, you always hear those stories of somebody going there, and there's like just a seed
locked up abroad,
like a seed in their like suitcase from like a bag of weed, you know, like one single marijuana seed, and then getting put in prison for like 100 years, you know. That's why anytime I go like to a new country, for the most part, I just buy a new suitcase. I buy one of those like $100 Target carry-ons.
That's smart. That's really smart. Yeah, that shit's intense.
Yeah.
Hopefully the Philippines legalizes weed.
Hopefully the whole world legalizes weed. It's so stupid.
Yeah. For real.
Anywhere there's alcohol, there should be weed. Alcohol is a million times worse for you than weed. It's so ridiculous. Weed. Can you get on the roof?
Some of us can.
Where'd you go? Oh, up here? Ah.
So then you can jump up on this.
Right.
You logical son of a bitch. You know what world I lost is the one with the best pool ever. I don't know where it is anymore.
Oh, the one where we go diving in? Yeah, what is it? We should go there next.
Don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, we should go there next.
With no organizational skills.
Where'd Gigi go? Oh, there he is.
Go where?
That new world with the cool pool. Have you been there, Gigi, where you jump in the pool and it's like the best underwater effects ever?
I don't think so.
It's a new place we started going to. What's it called again? Oh. Wait a second. God. It's so hard to find shit. I swear to God.
Yep.
Everything is like disappearing too.
I got so much shit saved, it's nuts.
I haven't even looked at one thing I see. There's always new shit.
I'm a whore. Dirt. It's not Hidden Heights, is it? No.
I'm a whore.
Dirt.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna see a lot of worlds that aren't here no more.
Is it early in the morning? No, is that it?
For you?
No, the world or Sunset Retreat.
Oh.
No, it's not it. Do you remember Boba? This is crazy. Maybe it's not it.
What world is it?
The one where you could go diving in the pool. It has like the best underwater effects. You know where it's like.
Oh yeah.
Wait, part of the big house?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's early in the morning.
It's early in the morning?
Oh, is it?
All right, let's go there. Here's a portal. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I love this place.
Yeah, this world's legit.
Who is it that every time they come here they just sink? Is it Yonder? I think it's Yonder.
I think it was Yonder. Yeah, he's having trouble staying afloat.
Someone's water's broke. Your fucking water broke.
China.
Swimming now. It's like a 2-month period.
You are, bro.
Swim in Vancouver without it being game. But I need to feel the cold. Oh.
How hot is it in Vancouver right now?
The home world.
It's like raining, so kind of cold, like muggy. Apparently, the warm weather's supposed to start next week. It's been like the coldest summer I've had in a while.
Wow,
Which is good though because we had forest fires.
We've had like our hottest summer ever, I think. It's been like over 100, I think like 15, 16 days in a row or something like that.
Yeah, I saw some map where like the cold front got stuck on the west coast and the rest of the east coast just got fucked.
Yeah.
In the south, I guess.
Yeah, it's been bullshit. I don't mind hot weather, but when it's like that humidity of Texas, even if you're just doing something small outside, like I was watering these trees and shit like that out in my backyard, and I was probably out there for 15, 20 minutes. I came in and I felt like I just ran a marathon. It was like, Jesus, from being in that humidity.
Yeah. I know the feeling. The other day there was a hot day and I had to do labor work outside and I had like coveralls, but they're kind of like plastic, so I don't get nasty shit on me. Bro, I thought I was gonna have like a heat stroke.
Yeah.
Working in the sun sucks ass.
I don't want to jinx it, but we've had perfect weather here.
Wait, where are you again?
New York.
Basically Buffalo. Buffalo.
Is that New York?
Yep.
Damn, you're really East Coast.
How about 2 hours ish south of Toronto? Is that better? Is that better for you?
Yeah, thanks. That makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, he wishes it had anything to do with Toronto.
Yeah, not even close. 2 hours.
I love Toronto.
But I go there a lot. Well, I used to go there a lot, I should say. What's up, Zen?
I've only been there once.
Hey, Shane.
Yeah, I think Toronto would be the only place outside of the United States that I would actually really seriously consider moving to, if I could.
Yeah.
Why?
Just because it's like
beautiful city.
Yeah, it's just like if you were to take LA and mix it with New York. I don't know. It's just nice. It's a nice version of LA, I guess.
It's not dirty. Oh, interesting. It's cold enough to keep the homeless out. I'm not true. They're there.
Yeah, that's the thing. I remember in Montreal, I would actually recognize because I used to visit Montreal.
Get your bathing suit on, Zen. What are you doing, you dirty whore?
boys.
Yeah, I see the same homeless people in Vancouver and in Montreal because they all migrate to the West Coast during the winter or else they'll die.
Oh, jeez. Zen's just taking off his clothes.
Oh yeah, Zen, I saw your
also
suit.
like Resident Evil, so it's Raccoon City. It's Toronto.
Is it? Oh, this is fun.
Wait.
Yeah, it's the I think this is the best swimming pool in VR chat, and especially if you have your audio up. It has really good audio sounds too, and you can come back here and just keep on like jumping in and stuff. It's kind of fun to just keep on jumping.
Should have like a
Like
dive
this.
Yeah, and you could swim in here too.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, Gigi. One of the Resident Evils with Mila Jovovich is filmed in Toronto.
Fuck yeah, dude! I love Resident Evil.
Look at Boba. Caught Boba over here peeing in the pool.
A new series.
Being in the corner.
Oh, he's trying to get fucking pussy shots. Look at him, fucking dirty underwater GoPro camera. No, bad.
You son of a bitch. Put those in the Discord.
Oh yeah, Zen. I saw your suit. Is that like a vibrating chest thing? Like the.
It is. I don't actually use the vibrating part of it. It's B haptics.
So people can like touch you and you'd feel it if you had it on.
Yeah, if I set it up, you'd have to like integrate it into the avatar, and it just eats up so much fucking space.
Right.
I don't really use it. You can set it so that it vibrates to like sound. So like if you put yourself in like a cool world and you like crank some like lo-fi, it'll vibrate through your body. But mostly I just use it to hold the chest one.
Right.
The chest tracker.
They can't simulate temperatures yet, can they?
No, the cool new one is it's Electro Stim. I guess the Tesla suit has it, and the new one that's coming out is called the Ulu suit.
Yeah.
And it's it like lightly shocks you to make
Right.
it feel like you're.
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that seems so cool.
And it's not that expensive too.
No, it's only a few hundred.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but
Shock you back to life.
but like even with the trackers, my problem with the trackers are the little base stations that you have to plug into your computer for each one. I had so many problems with that, and I think it was just like USB power problems or something. But those those things are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, so what I did is I got a really nice like multi-thing
Right.
strip. So that strip plugs into my USB 3.
Right.
And then I have a set of charging cords that come out of it, and then I have a set of the dongles that come out of it.
Right.
And they are a pain in the ass. You need to keep them like separated and all
Yeah, I had a lot of problems with those at first,
Once you
and
have
like
it down.
the first week, like I was just so angry at it. And then when I finally got it working, then it would be like, oh, I forgot to charge one of them or something, and then it was just like nonstop, like fuck it, I don't care, you know.
Yeah.
I need to read.
What you do?
Yeah.
I don't think you need it. It's
Right.
like not really part of it.
Right. I need to revisit
It's
it
fun
though.
once you get used to 'em.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Yonder? I wonder if Yonder's going to be able to swim. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I had it figured out. It was more. Now it's more of just like the charging part. Yeah, and I might need to get those breakaway battery things or something.
Yeah, the ones that I love that makes it so much easier. It's like a little slot thing that goes into the. You can use it for anything like phones or whatever. It's like the
Right.
magnet ones.
Right.
So you just slide in the little piece into the thing, and
Yeah.
then the magnet one just clips on it.
Right. It makes it kind of like a MagSafe.
It's a game changer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. And so
Right.
it just when I take everything off, it just like clicks in. It's so good.
Yeah, I love that too. I need to get some of those. God dang it. What I need to do is not have a gamer chair when I play VR because I just end up spinning in circles and I end up being wrapped up. Fuck.
Facing the completely wrong direction.
Yeah.
Have you tried the pulley systems on the ceiling?
No, I need to do that. I think that's like the best thing ever, and I think that is something that I want to do next. I'm just always like I'm very weird. Above me is also a ceiling fan, but I'm just always very weird with like anything I have to do when it comes into like finding like a place to put a nail in for a wall for studs in the walls and shit. I've had so much bad luck with just like stud readers fucking me or doing something. And then I have this big hole in my wall, and then I'm one of those those people that freak out every time I see like a little hole in the wall that I did, and I look at it every day and I just get angry about it. You know what I mean? Or like when you scratch your car, and every time you go to your car and you always look at that one scratch no matter what, and it just ruins you for like 5 minutes because you're thinking about that stupid scratch, you know. I just
the ones that I got.
Yeah.
The ones that I got are actually stickers,
Oh.
and the main one above me stayed up for a year and a half before it fell off, and then I screwed it in.
Wow. I wonder if there's one I could just like.
No, it wasn't.
I could probably attach it to my my ceiling fan. Like, you know, there's like the wires that come down that you turn on and off your ceiling fan. I wonder if there's a way I could like tie it to one of those. Even that sounds like a bad idea though. But I wonder if there's like a way I could tie it to one of those. Yeah, or like I could just see myself like doing something, and then the whole ceiling fan like pulls from the ceiling, or you know what I mean. I'm just like, oh, if I just broke everything.
But it's really a game changer.
Yeah.
It like really helps with your positioning in space.
Right.
Because like when you lean forward, you get a little bit of pull, and then also if you take your headset off, it doesn't fall to the ground. It kind of like glides to the ground.
Wow. Yeah. Now, did you get it at Amazon, or is there like a brand that I should look for? Because I think that is something I might want to.
I'll
Yeah, send me a
mine
message.
on Discord.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've always been wanting to do that, and now that I'm up here in this studio, and I moved upstairs. Now I don't really care because people don't walk by this room, and you have to like really go up and look at this room. Where before it was like glass doors, so like if you came into my house, you're like, oh, and that's Redban's creepy VR room, and I didn't want it to be like like I have like chains hanging from the ceiling with gimp suits everywhere and windy dresses. Yeah.
I really wonder what people think when they look into my room.
Seriously.
I have like soundproofing on the walls too.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's another thing. Oh, by the way, that's the thing that really knocked me out of my. I mean, I just went crazy. My last studio, I bought those like soundproof squares, to put on your walls, and I got them in like 2 different colors, and I was making these like checkered patterns and stuff, and I got this like 2-sided tape that everyone told me to get and stuff. And I just put it over everything in my studio, and it got so hot in the studio when I wasn't there, because it was just I rented a studio out that I'm not going to keep the air conditioning on when I'm not there at full blast or anything. But when I would go back to the studio, half of them would be on the ground like the next, just because it got so hot in there, and then they would pull little chips of paint off the walls, and I had these wooden cupboards that I put on. Because I said, I thought that tape would be safe for it. I could just get Goo Gone and get rid of it. No, it would it ripped like pieces of the wood off, like so it looked like. And I was just like, now every time I went to my studio, I was like, God, it looks so fucking gross in here. Like I look like a poor person, in the studio. I'm so glad I moved out of that Burbank studio. I hated that studio so much.
My house is shitty anyway, so I don't really care what I do with it. Honestly, my room has to be redone.
Right.
Sell the place.
Is it your house, or do you just rent it?
My, like, squares are...
Or family?
No, it's my house.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. No, my house.
That's cool.
It's like a shitty little bungalow up on the mountain.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like a 1960s Hawaiian plantation house.
Oh, that's right. I think I knew this. I knew this already. It's kind of like if you look behind you in this little mountain right here, in these little bungalows. It's kind of like one of those, but probably a lot more forest.
Yeah, that's my dream is to live on
right.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah. So, but it's nice. It's shitty enough that you can like feel free to like screw holes in walls. And,
right.
I don't know, like build weird shit in the basement, and you're not really no one's gonna really care.
Right. I mean, that's kind of what I got with Kim, who lives in Hawaii also. She has like that little shack and she, like her boyfriend would just like leave the door open all day and just like let rats and animals just come in there and crap. And I'm just like, well, that's a Hawaii thing, I guess. You know, Yonder, you know you could switch avatars so you can hang out with us and not just be drowning the whole time.
I tried last time with this avatar and I did it somehow.
Oh.
We had to see his hat.
Yeah, we can't see the hat. Oh, Mod just joined us. Look at him just jumping in real fast, scary style. Blah.
That's all right. It's good.
Don't. I gave a review of Lightyear earlier. I don't know if you guys weren't planning on seeing it, but pretty disappointing.
Yeah. It sounds like you were put in a spot for a bad experience.
Yeah. Well, definitely the people next to me definitely did not help the movie, and I think the shaking of the seats also mixed with 3D did not help the movie. I can't tell those shaking seat things, those XD seats that vibrate and move in movie theaters. For a horror movie, that must be the most terrifying, horrible thing in the world. Because there was one jump scare today, and it almost made me shit myself. Like, because it literally shot the back of your, like, it felt like there was an earthquake or something like that. Like, it felt like you just got in a car accident out of nowhere. It scared the fuck out of me and Janice. Like, and it was nothing. It was like a small jump scare too, but it was just that vibration thing. It was like, oh God, what the fuck, Jesus.
Honestly, this vibration vest that I wear is like 90% annoying.
Yeah.
But it really is great for like the zombie games.
Right.
Or, I mostly use it when I play with my buddy, the Population 1, that first-person shooter.
Right.
Because when you get hit in the back, you actually feel it in the back.
Yeah, you should play with Gigi.
Oh,
That's
I'm
the only
down.
other VR game I play, and I'm killing.
He just hides in like the corner and just like takes photos of each screenshots of each other's and stuff.
I just run in and because I lose so much in VR games, I have to play Population 1 after to get some wins in to balance out the universe.
Nice. I haven't played in a little while. I like the new little city they built, but
Yeah, Metropolis, and that they redid all the guns, so you kind of have to learn all the guns all over. But
yeah, I heard they redid it. I don't know. I was mostly an op person, sniper. So.
I'm always a sniper in games, and people always make fun of me for doing that, but I just find it more relaxing. I don't like Twitch gaming as much. I don't like it where it's constant like die. I like kind of like, all right, let's think this out. All right, they just went into yeah, me too. I think that's why we do VR chat, you know, but or I do VR
if we
chat.
ever do want to play Population 1, we could be like teams either versus each other or versus bots, so it's not as stressful with like those people who are just playing all day long. They have a shooting range too we could chill at. Actually, Skittles was telling me about a good game we could play. It's like a golf game, but it's kind of like you're just oh no, what's it you know, there's like 3 stories and people hit golf balls into like as far as they can, and there's a giant net so it doesn't go into traffic. What's that called? There's like a name for it. It's a type of
driving
golf.
range.
But apparently, what'd you say, Shane?
A driving range.
Yeah, I guess it's a driving range, but it's like those giant nets. Anyways, there's a VR version. Apparently, it's really fun. We can all just like chill.
Top Golf? You're talking about?
Yeah.
There's a thing I call Top Golf. Yeah.
Skittles is trying to get me to play it. My wife.
Yes.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Driving range.
Yeah, Yonder. I'm gonna find out right now about that. Seems like a scam of some kind.
The vampire.
I don't know. I sent that to you and Nick.
Has Nick said anything?
He said, "What the fuck?"
Wait, is this some YouTube shit or something?
No, this is some real life shit.
Does anyone know where we are?
China.
It seems like some kind of definitely Asian country. I would say probably maybe not China, but maybe something like I don't know.
Is that Chinese writing?
Yeah,
I
but
think it's Chinese writing.
is it? I don't. When I think China, well maybe. Yeah, when I think China, I just don't think this. This seems more like. Well, yeah, actually, I'm sorry. Now that I look down, yeah, this is China.
The warm part of China.
Macau or something.
Look at that theater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like when I was in the pool, I could only see the mountains, so I was like, this ain't China. But then now that I'm up here, yeah, it's definitely China.
Yeah. Very Chinese looking.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like Panda Express. I mean, this is exactly what a Panda Express looks like.
I'll try Stefan the Weiss.
I love Panda Express, but the one thing about Panda Express is that I only like the orange chicken and the noodles. What the fuck it's called? Where you either order rice or noodles at the beginning. No one knows what I'm talking about.
I'm a fried rice person. I find that the pandas, it like depends upon how much in and out Panda has. So if it's like a busy Panda and it's like everything's freshly made, it's like really good.
Oh yeah, because it's like literally them walk frying it, like right in front of you. So it's not like they're faking anything.
No, but if you walk in at like 2 p.m. at one that's not that busy,
right,
you're gonna get some like 4-hour-old chicken.
Right.
Not good.
I kind of like the stale noodles from Panda though. Maybe I'm a garbage person, but I sort of like that, like a little bit.
Yeah, the noodles could be good stale.
Part of the experience.
Oh, I want Chinese food.
I'll show you a side of noodle.
You're very impressionable today, Gigi.
Did anything happen today at the JRE concert?
Yeah, really cool night in JRE land. It was
Shane Gillis.
Kim brought up one Shane Gillis, and dude,
is Ari there?
It's kind of cool. Ari wasn't there. I don't know if Ari's alive. Is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive. I talked to him last night.
He said something about the black community.
At 11 p.m. he just woke up. Is that your podcast still going on? At 11 p.m. I'm like, yeah. Kill Tony's going on at 11 p.m. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, no, I'm already home. I think it was 11:30. I'm like, no, I'm already home, you idiot.
Yeah, it was just Shane, but dude, he crushed in a way that nobody should have to follow that. But Tony did it, and it took him a while to get the room back because Shane just crushed so hard. But he did it. He did a good job. But damn, like, I haven't laughed that hard in a long fucking time, dude. He's got a good
Shanes to represent. There's not a lot of good ones.
I love the Shane, Ari, and Mark Norman theories.
I said, him and Egat were walking out, and I said, night, Shane Gillis and Adam Egat, I love you. And Shane was like, oh, I love you too, buddy.
Shane is so fucking funny. Like, he told me after that he was just so tired and out of it. Him and Mark were both just gone from being on Jerry, and he still made me laugh like fuck. Like, Shane has that thing where, like, he just kept on like going off on everyone, like, yeah, what the fuck's up with that, man? You know, like, or whatever he does, however he does it. Literally, he's like one of Shane is one of those very few people, like a Will Ferrell, a Chris Farley, or somebody that they can almost do anything, and I would just laugh my ass off for some reason. I don't know what it is. And when that dude called him, like, I feel like I'm getting yelled at by like a high school coach or something like that. I don't know if you heard it. Football coach. Yeah, it literally, like, was just the funniest. I mean, it was he's changed so hilarious.
He really is, dude. Like, he could he gets bigger laughs off of facial expressions than I can get off of my closers. Like, just doing a movement or moving his face a certain way. It's ridiculous to watch him. That's the New York style. That's what they say. Like when they talk about New York style comics, that's got to be what they mean.
Yeah.
Just punch.
Oh no,
like, there's just never.
I know, but that's such a jokes per minute kind of attitude, which is something, you know, I leaned more towards when I was an open micer. I leaned more towards jokes per minute. I was just kind of taught that way, and that's something that a lot of people teach younger comics. It's how many jokes do you have per minute? The more jokes per minute, the better. In the East Coast, that's their style, is jokes per minute. Where West Coast and other coasts, West Coast more so, it's like a story about, which is kind of like what I strive to be more, because I don't know.
Nah, for sure. And I don't mean like, and Shane doesn't like come out with like just punchline, but he delivers everything that he says in a way that makes you laugh. So it's just pop after pop after pop, just with every phrase. It's really, really fucking magical to watch somebody like that. And then to see a pro like Tony go up and hold his own and call it out, like after like having to reset the room, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool, man.
All good.
Cool. I love this place. This is like one of the few worlds that I could literally just hang out here and just like look around and go, look at the, oh, where's the rain? I don't think I've ever done the rain here.
Front door.
Oh, I don't think I've ever done the rain.
And the thunder.
We've been doing it with no rain the whole time?
Didn't know it could get better.
Oh, there's fireworks.
There's
what the
thunder.
fuck?
At the bottom, there's thunder ASMR.
Oh.
Turn that on.
Fuck yeah, fireworks, billiards. Yeah, turning everything on. Toggle night mode. Let's go night mode. I don't want black and white. I don't want that. Fog. I'll have fog. And a little rain.
Yeah, the fog's nice.
Holy shit. Come on, fog. Turn on. All right, fog doesn't want to turn on.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, I'm good with no
It
fog.
turns on for me, but it doesn't light up on the board.
Oh. Well, I'm going back out in the pool, guys. Let's get electrocuted. Wow, look at the rain effects. How have we not known about the rain this whole time?
Just run past that set too fast, right?
Yeah. Dang a nabbit.
Oh, it even ripples.
I know. This is ridiculous.
This world's the best, dude.
It really is. We should actually, after we hang out and try to die by lightning, we should like find out who made this world and see what their other worlds are, because if this world is this good, I'm sure he has like another world or two. Maybe this is an old world.
Yeah, they've got a bunch. We've been to some of them.
Oh, is that how we found this place? Yeah, that's how we found this place, I think, maybe.
For M-Star VR on Twitter.
Yeah, on Twitter, I'll just give him a follow.
He did Winter Company. I love that place.
Oh, yeah, I've
He
been
has
there.
a lot of worlds. That's crazy.
Wow.
He has like 200 worlds or something.
No shit. This guy's a master. Hopefully, he wasn't sitting next to me at the movie theater today.
Hopefully, he didn't buy any NFTs on VR chat.
Man. What you do today, Mod?
Hung out all day, didn't like get much anything. Got some McDonald's blizzards in my stomach. So
You gotta get that strawberry Wendy's
Lazy
Frosty
day.
before it gets out of there. It's about to leave.
I should have gone for that.
I also recommend that Wendy's chicken honey sriracha sandwich or something like that. I forget what it's called. That was actually really good. It was surprising if you're looking for something other than a burger.
Sriracha.
It has like deep fried pickle crisps on it, I think it is, or something like that. I forget what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Yonder.
Heyo, I floated up. I figured out how to float.
How was it? How do you do it?
I changed my avatar like you suggested I do.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Earlier.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
I just, I'm stubborn. This is the truest thing I've ever said. I'm very stubborn.
You are. You're a stubborn baby.
I can't help it. I'm a stubborn baby, but I know that about myself, and I try to try to counter that in other ways. How was your day? What'd you do today?
Went to go see that movie.
Which movie did you see?
Lightyear. But I saw it in that
the Buzz movie?
Lightyear, yeah. But I saw it in that XD. I gave a full review at the beginning of Virtual Redban, but I did the.
I didn't see it.
I did the full vibrating chair where the chair moves and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Does the guy do good? Does the guy a good Lightyear?
He's actually great. He sounds just like Tim Allen almost. Like you don't even think about it. It sounds close enough. And I don't know why they didn't go with Tim Allen. I guess because this guy probably cost like $10,000. But
yeah.
I have a feeling this movie
Well,
was
the
made
price of
during
Coke
COVID.
has gone up.
That's what it felt like. It felt like the movie felt like the movie was made in COVID by like a small staff of lesbians. I'm just kidding. No, no,
we're just kidding. We mean a big staff. Of
big
lesbians.
staff of lesbians. Yep, I'm just kidding. I think it's
love those big stats.
I think it's one of the worst Pixar movies, which is very sad to say. I think there's been a couple other maybe worse Pixar movies, but like that, I don't know if you saw that movie Turning Red or whatever it was called with the big panda, red panda. I actually liked that movie, and I really liked the House movie that came out on Disney Plus, where it was just about a house that was alive or something. I don't even remember what it was called. But that was fucking awesome. What was it called?
Was Turning Red about a girl's period?
I mean, it's loosely based on the idea of that. But the cool thing is that it was so adorable, and like that little panda was adorable, and its anime roots were very adorable, like how the animation style, like they would have like people with their mouth like open like super big, which was new for Pixar. I thought, whatever it was, it worked pretty good. Where this movie today was just a boring piece of shit. I fucking hated it. I didn't want to see it.
Why don't I give Turning Red a shot then? I really wanted to watch it, but
Oh yeah. No, totally give it a shot. Like I didn't think I was gonna like it at all. Like I literally do this thing where if it's a movie I kind of want to see, but I just want to look at my phone, and my girlfriend's like, "Let's watch a movie together." I'll just be like, "All right, let's watch this," you know. So I was like really prepared just to fall asleep or something, and I ended up getting hooked to it pretty quick. I actually really liked it. I mean, it wasn't the best movie in the world, but I would probably give it a 7.5 out of 10 or 8.
Nice.
But this
it's free on Disney Plus.
Yeah, it's free on Disney Plus. That House movie, though, I think that's an 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. I like that House movie. I don't know how I like that movie. That movie is a good example where it seemed like all the characters were ugly and just I didn't like the animation style, but you end up liking them all because the story was so good. Where this movie was like everyone was ugly, the story was ugly. The only good thing was a robot cat. And because that was the only comic relief in the whole fucking movie.
We don't talk about Lightyear.
I do wish somebody else saw it, though. I wish one of you guys would have
I did
seen
not
it.
think that movie was as good as other people thought that movie was.
What movie? The house movie?
Esperanza.
Yeah. I mean, Encanto. I mean, I thought it was a happy, positive, fun movie. It's not a movie that I would ever remember. I would never rewatch it. I would never buy it. But I thought it was happy and fun. I just thought it was a good, fun movie.
100% agree.
Where
But I don't like people were going crazy for it.
right? No, I'm not going crazy. I think they're just going crazy for it. Don't talk about Bruno. That whatever that song is. They're just going crazy for that song because it had a good soundtrack for the most part. It was pretty decent. And even the Panda movie, I don't even think it had a soundtrack, or I don't think they sang in it. If they did, I don't remember, so it must not have been good. It was more of just like, it was like, Panda was like their Disney Pixar's version of an anime. Like an American anime, I guess it would be a good example. Like their version of a Spirited Away type kind of movie. Where it's not as good as Spirited Away, but it was like their version of like an anime.
Yeah, I'm definitely happy to give it a shot.
Yeah, and Disney Plus. Disney Plus is becoming one of the best things ever. But you know what comes out in 4 days? Westworld!
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
I watched the first season of Westworld. Does it fall off at all?
Yes. It falls off hard, dude. What are you talking about? I think, what is it? Season 3 was pretty awful. It was okay. Season 4 kind of brought it along a little bit better, but still not my favorite. I kind of missed the first 2 seasons. Am I doing this right?
No,
No.
Season 4.
All right.
So season 2, in my opinion, kind of really fell off.
Season 2 fell off. Season 3 brought it back together a little, but still not. Like I think we all still kind of miss season 1. Like that's what we liked was season 1. It's kind of like when that show Weeds. Like they had like 3 seasons where everything was great, but then they moved to Mexico for some fucking reason, and you're like, wait, we like the idea of that you being in suburbia as house moms. What the fuck? You're supposed to be in Calabasas, not Mexico. And then
Esteban, not with Esteban.
Right, yeah, and I think that's what happened with Westworld. I think like season 3, they're kind of like, I don't know what they're doing. I just hope season 4 continues that and makes it even better because. This is like one of those things where it's like Dexter, where I'm like, well, this season sucks. I'm kind of giving up because I like the idea. I'll just rewatch season 1 again and just act like that's it.
Yeah,
maybe Walter White shows up with Jesse.
Yes, that was one of the most addicting shows ever when the first season. Unfortunately, also they're doing the shit where they're not releasing the whole season at once. They need to. You can't go backwards anymore. There's no more going backwards.
I don't know. I kind of like a weekly.
You do?
For some shows.
No. Get out of here, Boba Fett.
What I really like is give me like the first couple episodes. Or
Right.
Episodes,
Give me 2 episodes at least at first.
Yeah, give me a little extended period.
Yeah, I guess so.
I try to like talk about it and gives time to like digest it. I don't know.
I guess.
Opinion, so I don't know. I get it.
I like them all at once.
Some of the Apple series come out.
I like them all at once because sometimes I feel like watching one episode, but other times I'm like, you know what? I'm so into this and comfortable. Let's just watch another one, and I just want to fucking watch 3 in a row, you know? But other times I don't. Right. And then when it's every week, then like the next week I'm like, oh, I'm too busy, or the next week I'm like, I'm not feeling it right now. Then I end up just being less invested in the story because I forget it more because it's like planning a schedule. I don't know. It's just different.
Yeah, I hear it.
You want to warn warning content providers? When you stretch this shit out, I forget about the show. I forget it exists. I won't come back.
Yeah. I mean, Dexter, the latest season of Dexter, I literally watched I think, the first 5 episodes, and I was really into it. And then I just wanted to watch another episode, and it wasn't available yet. And then I just forgot to ever go back. I have not watched the rest of the last season of Dexter.
You finish that show.
Yeah, I need to. I need to go back.
But you watched have you watched the newest season yet?
That's what I'm saying. I got 4 episodes in,
word.
and then I just kind of fucking stopped watching. I haven't gone back. I did the same thing. Yeah, I just kind of got bored, or I don't know. You got to give me all the episodes, or I'm just going to get bored and kind of get angry or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
But the first couple episodes were fine. I kind of actually liked where it was going. I was wondering how they were going to do it. I don't know.
You better keep going.
I wish they brought back Lost.
I don't know. Dude.
One last season that even changes everything again and makes it what the fans want or something. Like, think of a good way to be like, oh no, they're not all dead. They thought they were dead, but their brains were put into a test tube, and now they're in robots.
This is just the island again.
Yeah. It was like German experiments where they were taking their brains and cloning their brains and putting it in robots. It was something crazy. Like the whole time, it was like, no, they thought everyone died, and that's what you were meant to believe, but you didn't know that's what all these fucking things were on the island. Were experimenting with artificial intelligence and stuff and brains.
Oh no, the way to do it is they walk into the church in that last scene of the series, but as soon as they step into the church, they're instantly back on the island right at the fucking crash.
Right.
And they know everything
again.
Done,
yeah.
And they realize, we have to do all this shit again.
Cool.
Yeah.
That would be the way to do
it's
it.
the Bachelorette.
Yeah. And they recast everyone because everyone's so old or have quit acting.
Yep. Or they're dead.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
There were some of those people, like, other than like Jack and Sawyer and the badass Asian guy. What was his name?
I don't know, but I just followed him on Instagram because Bobby posted about him, and he looks exactly the same. So he has to return.
Yeah.
And
that's what I'm saying. Other than those guys, everybody else is pretty replaceable. You know, the
I
girls.
don't know. Are you going to replace the sexiest man on Lost? I'm not talking Jack either. I'm talking Sawyer, motherfucker. What's Sawyer looking like now? Oh my God. Where is my sexy Sawyer at? What's he look like now?
Fine Sawyer, but look, if we're going full gay with it, Desmond was a handsome fucking man.
What are you talking about? Do you not know who Sawyer is? You're crazy. Look at that son of a bitch.
Sawyer was from Jasper, Alabama, Redban.
Yeah, he looks like it. He looks like he's like, hey, you lost your canoe? I got one in my truck. Oh, thank you, Sawyer. Yeah, what is this guy doing now? Who's James Sawyer? What's his actor name? He is James Ford, better known as Sawyer. Yeah, but what's he look like now? I want to see a photo of fucking. He looks the same. All right, so far, as the executive producer,
Skarsgård brother.
as so far the producer Kickstarter for this new reboot, we have the Asian guy. Definitely we're rehiring because he looks exactly the same. Josh Holloway.
Yep.
We got to find what is Josh Holloway look like. I'm going to do images on Google. Josh Holloway. I'm going to use tools, time, past year. Do we have any Josh? You know what? He can pull it off. He can pull it off for sure. He could definitely pull it off. He looks pretty much the exact same, just more distinguished or something. We would have to give him some Botox, get some of those vein things around his eyes fixed up.
Oh no, man! made.
Hey, shut up! No, if we're redoing Lost episode 1, we want everyone to be kind of the same. If not, we could like use a little CGI. I mean, we got Disney. We got Disney. We got Disney making this, by the way. Dude, they need to make Lost for Disney Plus.
They could just use the shit they put on De Niro in The Irishman.
There you go. Young him up.
This could be done.
Now, the guy who plays Jack, I heard he quit acting.
Is that a real mugshot of him that's out there where he's fat and crying?
No. No. All right, Jack looks like also the same. Looks like he's a little broke. I mean, you know, it's his age, guys. You just look a little puffier. You look a little bit more, I don't know. Yeah. But again, I think with a little bit of makeup, a little bit of, I don't know, tanning bed, put a little brown on you. By the way, if you're not watching my YouTube, I'm showing all these photos, guys, just so you guys can see.
Oh, look, there he is. There's the guy.
Oh, he looks sad.
Yeah, he looks sad.
Yeah, he does.
Aww. He looks sad. He looks like he just got his dad fired.
All right, we're gonna hire Jack. We're gonna hire Sawyer. What's that chick's name that ruined Jack's life? What's that? God awful. Kate. Now I think Kate quit acting also. She also got her teeth like replaced. She's got fake dentures now. What? No, she's still in things.
Oh my god, that was my favorite part of her, dude.
What? That she had fake teeth?
No. Like that's sort of my thing. Like I like slight like imperfections in the teeth. That's sort of like my thing.
Oh well, now she doesn't. That's but that's the problem. That now she doesn't have the real teeth. She has fake teeth.
She plays the comic book movie with the dude from Friends.
And she looks the same.
Ant-Man.
She looks the same.
I don't know all this shit in VR. I don't know anything outside of VR.
All right, Evangeline Lilly. Well, yikes. I don't know, guys. I mean, I don't know.
She's comic book person.
All right, this is from February. We might have to recast this lady. I don't know. I don't know if it's just the haircut, the eyes, the Adderall eyes. Something's bugging me a little bit about it. It's not the, oh, it's sweet old Kate. Oh, what are you doing to Jack? No, get away from Sawyer. What are you, you son of a bitch? I don't know. She's got, maybe if we, all right, let me just, neck thing. Let me just cover my eye a little at the top. And see if I can just like.
Oh man, she looks like one of them lizards.
Her forehead seems bigger too, or something.
It looks like she can pull off her skin.
All right. We're gonna
recast. And her tongue is about to shoot 4 feet out of her face to swipe it out of the air.
All right, we're recasting her. All right, so I'm gonna recast her with Bella Deffinine or whatever her name is. Any objections? Nope. Okay. All right. We're gonna move on.
Let's do that.
No, seriously, who would be a good? Who would be a good?
We could bring like Jennifer Lawrence in. Jennifer Lawrence would be good in that position.
Jennifer Lawrence,
someone like her,
the old lady.
Yeah, no. The
Hunger Games.
No, that's
the Hunger Game girl.
Yeah,
I think of.
Yeah, the Hunger Game girl.
Hunger Games too much.
That would be age appropriate.
That's an old lady.
And she's...
No, we need a 19-year-old fresh girl. We need a 19-year-old. She's on her volleyball team and she's on an airplane and she gets her whole volleyball team dies except her, and she's still wearing her volleyball team shorts when she crashes, and you could slide it to the side if you want to.
Miley Cyrus do it.
What?
Final Destination.
Let's let Miley Cyrus do it. She was an actress before she was an artist.
All right. What if somebody in the chat room says, "What if we do Amy Schumer?" I mean, come on. What if we? Oh, I mean, we want we found a dead body on the beach. And have Amy Schumer just be laying there? That would be fuck no. Wait, we found a bloated body on the beach. Just kidding. That's mean. That's rude.
She could play the island.
Yeah, she could play the island. She could play the smoke monster, and she's just like, "What are you guys doing here? Get out of here!"
It's just her rappelling from a tree in a Spider-Man costume. That's the Jack in the Box of the island.
What about that hot girl from Spider-Man? I like that girl. She's pretty hot.
Yeah, what's her name? Zebediah?
Yeah, that would be a good one. Or maybe, that's
Euphoria. She'd be good.
Or maybe the girl from Scream, who played the younger or the girlfriend. I don't know if you saw the new Scream movie that she played the girlfriend. Anyways, there's a few young actresses I think that could fill that role. And I think it needs just to be a sexy, like, oh, look at who's that little adorable girl that's on the island with me. You know?
Dude, who do we gotta talk to make this happen, bro?
Whoa, hey, calm down. We're going to make a Kickstarter for it. We're going to do this. And it's going to be on Disney, and it's going to be on Disney Plus, dude. You know how big this is going to be for Disney Plus? They're going to sell 1 billion subscriptions. And they own ABC. They own Disney. They own all the rights. All right, so we're going to hire, let's just say, temporary, the girl from Spider-Man. Okay.
Yeah.
Now who's
That's
the...
funny. She could be the polar bear.
Now who's the dumb blonde girl that had a brother that died? You know what I'm talking about. That girl was major too. Like, hey, I'm from Australia. Where's Kate? Or where's Kay?
No, that was she was cool, the Australian girl, but the other girl whose brother died.
Oh yeah,
that girl.
That wasn't that was the Beverly Hills girl. Yeah, that was the Beverly Hills girl.
Yeah.
Who was the Beverly Hills girl? I want to know who that, because I didn't, that girl. What's her name? In Lost. Well, we can stop talking about this. Let's just do it. There's probably people going, I've never seen Lost before. This is getting really boring. If you haven't seen Lost, you got to watch it twice. I watched it my second time a couple years ago, and the first time I loved it, then I started hating it, and then near the end I was like, ugh. And then I rewatched it recently, and it really made you less stressed when you know the outcome and what to pay attention on. And I really enjoyed my time way more the second time, and it actually helped the whole series for me. I would recommend as a second watch, that's a great one. Sopranos being another one, where even though Sopranos was great the first time, going back and rewatching all the little secrets and like things that you never caught the first time, it was really great for Sopranos. And if you haven't seen the Sopranos, I bet you've never seen the Sopranos.
Thank God for COVID. That's the first time I watched it.
You would be right.
I knew it. Zen, do me a favor sometime. If you're ever in the mood just to watch 1 hour of TV or a movie you're going to love, just watch episode 1 of The Sopranos, and then I'll talk to you later in a couple months when you finish it, because you're gonna not let go. It's one of like Breaking Bad. Everyone tells me, Brian, you got to watch Breaking Bad, and I've watched the first episode, which was like 2 hours long, like 3 times, and I just get stressed out, and I'm like, I can't do this. I don't want to be stressed out when I'm watching a show this much. It's like watching a horror movie that's stressed out, and I have stopped, and I've never watched it. Everyone says I'm stupid. At least The Sopranos is such a grab you. Same with Lost. It's such a grab you thing where it doesn't matter if you whatever. You're like, no, I'm watching the next one. Oh, I got you.
one big thing, and I know this is sacrilegious.
Uh-oh.
I
You
am
hate
not a
Italians.
big fan of movies like Casino, Godfather, all that stuff. My girl loves them, so we watch them.
Right.
So it's not like I haven't seen them many times.
Right.
But it's just not my thing.
I get it.
You know,
I 100% I get it. I've never seen Godfather. I've watched it, like parts of it, and I'm like, it's not for me. I'm not a mafia movie guy at all. But there's something about the cast and the writing in this that you just kind of, it's like watching a sitcom that's just a bad sitcom. Like, you like the family and you love the actors in it. It's not about gobbledygoo and like Italian stuff. It's just like, it's like watching a really good soap opera almost. It has nothing to.
Well, I'll definitely give the first episode a shot.
Just try that first episode once, and I'd love to like later maybe come on and give your review of it, and 1 out of 10 and what you thought about the first episode.
All right, sounds good.
Sweet. Awesome.
That Super Bowl
Man,
commercial, I got goosebumps.
I still got 2 seasons, and I'm kind of like holding off because I don't want it to be over. You know what I mean? Like, I want to keep it.
Of Sopranos?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That sucks.
Well, no. Look, you remember? Well, I don't know if you remember. This has been a year ago, probably. You were like, all right, you got to binge Sopranos so that you can watch The Many Saints of Newark.
Right.
So I started doing it, and I got like to 4 seasons, but then you watched the movie and you said, okay, take your time watching this and enjoy it because the movie isn't that fucking great.
It's all right.
So
It was all
I
right.
literally stopped. I literally stopped then. So I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna keep this and save this, and I'll like.
Yeah. Hey, Zen. Here's a good thing, right? My girlfriend's an Asian girl. She hates anything like mafia stuff. Like, she's a grown adult. You know what I mean? And I told her the same thing. Literally, she watched, 7 seasons of Sopranos, 6 seasons of The Sopranos. She watched it in 1 month. Every single day, 9 to 10 hours a day. She was so addicted that she didn't do anything except sleep and watch Sopranos, to a point where she's like, I think there's something wrong with me. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with you.
Yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot.
Yeah.
It's a natural reaction.
It's great. I love it. And the only reason that I think the movie, they made a movie recently, like a new version of it that took place before the things in The Soprano. And seeing Joey Diaz in it is worth the ticket alone. But other than that, that movie was good, but it really just felt like a dick tease, and it needed to be a show. And that's what kind of pissed me off, whereas like, that was like episode 1 of a pilot, like there needs to be more to this. This is just like, why am I watching this? It just felt like, why am I watching this?
But you gotta learn more about Dickie Moltisanti.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's really who gives a shit the movie.
Yeah, I need to watch Godfather too sometime. When I was younger, I remember my dad watching, and I remember like certain key.
Reminds me, I gotta shoot my gun.
There's like key things in it, of course, like the horse in the bed and stuff that I know and stuff. But I don't think I've ever watched a whole Godfather movie ever. And like, I remember Rogan asked me, because he thought it was the dumbest thing he ever heard in his life, like maybe 15 years ago. He goes, "What the fuck, Brian?" I remember it was like him, Joey Diaz, and like Ari or Duncan or something like that. We were like eating dinner. And I told them that, and they're like, "How the fuck have you never watched or Godfather before?" And I was like, "Because I hate Italian people so much when they talk about Godfather. It annoys me so much. I never want to fucking see that movie because I don't want to know what they're talking. Like, it bothers me. Oh, what do you want about the? Like, when I hear that, it really makes my dick like go inside my asshole and squirt out as a period. Like, I hate when people talk about Godfather all the time, and they're so loud and obnoxious, like, oh, and I'm like, it's like Star Wars for retarded people that are Italian. Like, it is the dumbest shit ever. It's what it's what I imagine. Like, if you go to Jersey to an Olive Garden, and all the chefs are just doing quotes from The Godfather back and forth while they're at the Olive Garden in the kitchen in Jersey. Like, drown myself.
I'm having
Hey, you leaving the breadsticks, bring the cannoli.
Oh, my fucking Apple Watch thinks I'm talking shit. I'm not a snitch.
Italian
Italian Siri is like, what the?
You didn't know it. Siri's actually Italian.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's that, Yonder?
You actually haven't seen Godfather?
I don't think so. I remember parts of it, and I don't know if it's just from, like, as a kid, my dad watching it on HBO or something, because I do know parts of it. Like, the only part I know is, like, that horse in the bed. I remember seeing that, and that's all I can remember that I know of. Yeah, I've never seen any of the Godfathers, and it really is for that reason, because I grew up with people that would wear Godfather coats and just talk about Godfather all day long, and I just used to always go, these are the worst kind of people I've ever been around, just fucking retarded people talking like mobster stuff. I don't know. I hated it. But I love Goodfellas. I think Goodfellas is one of my favorite movies of all time. But I don't know. I'm not like when you said I don't like that kind of shit, that mafia shit. I know what you're talking about, 100%. But Sopranos. Sopranos is more like a gangster movie. Like it's not as much as that. It's more of like, no, these are just some criminals. Kind of like a Breaking Bad, more. Right. I guess.
See, I enjoyed all of the Godfather references I found in The Sopranos. That made it.
Oh, I probably missed all of them.
Yeah, I think they all any like Italian movie like that, they all pay respects to the Godfather in some way, whether it's like a line, a famous line or something, or quote, all the swimming with the fishes, all that stuff,
dumb shit.
Yeah.
I also
I've seen it quite a few times. It's
really
just
cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I respect the director and like it's artfully done. It's just like I find myself so many times just watching like these long ass scenes, being like, I really don't give a fuck what they're doing.
Right. What the fuck are you throwing, by the way? Is that a yo-yo? Are you doing that? Is that your avatar?
It's my avatar.
Hold it up. Let me see it. Wow, that's sweet. And you can just throw those things?
Yeah, just toss them.
That's awesome.
So if
that's
I throw it over
fun.
here, it bounces in there.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Guys, how can we be as cool as Zen? Boba, any ideas?
You gotta move to Hawaii, get full body tracking.
Yeah, live on the side of a mountain in a hut, look down at Kim fucking her boyfriend from the hut. What if he lived like right above? That's why he's here, because he just lives right above Kim and he just watches her get fucked every night and get like acid thrown on her face from her, getting choked.
One if she dies.
Yeah, getting pineapples put in her and stuff. Speaking of the devil, where is she? Where's all the bitches at?
Kim.
Last night, I didn't read up this morning, but there was problems on VR chat last night. Boba couldn't log in. Kim couldn't log in. A lot of Cassio couldn't log in. A lot of people couldn't log in.
I couldn't.
There's all that Cloudflare shit.
Yeah, Cloudflare went down or something. I love the reflections in this world too. Like your reflections look like so cool. Like the colors around people.
Of all the places Cassio could be, she's in the Black Cat.
I don't know anything about Cloudflare.
Do you make your
I
avatars?
was always more of a Ric Flair guy.
This one's made by Arc. He's a really good
Heyo.
maker. I edited it. So like I put on the outfit that you always see me wearing, and I changed some of the dimensions and stuff. Got rid of some of like the.
Oh, so wait, did you
It's
do it
basically
with
a sex doll.
Blender and Unity?
I did most of my stuff in Unity. I had someone help me with the clothes in Blender, but I can do it. I just can't do it as good as they do it. So.
Yeah, I know how it is. Everyone specializes. It's hard to do all of it.
Yeah. No, I just got a girl who does really good clothes, and she's like a clothes designer, so I just had her do it. I could, it just wouldn't look as nice.
Is it 3.0?
Yeah, this guy makes great avatars. Oh yeah. I gotta switch over everything to Fizz Bones. I'm fucking hating that shit.
Fizz Bones?
Yeah, it's the new
Yeah,
Avatar
physical
dynamics.
boners. Thing of the past.
So the Jiggly Tits was like a third-party mod I had to download, but then VRChat updated it and integrated into the game.
I feel like there needs to be a creative character. VR Chat's biggest thing that they need to do, and I'm so surprised they haven't done it yet, especially with Facebook and Meta and stuff like that. The number one thing that VR Chat needs to do as soon as possible is have one of the best creative characters ever available for free to anybody. And being able to add add-ons for a price, microtransactions, like, oh, I want to be able to tug my hair, 99 cents, add-on, and things like that. Yeah. But be able to be like, I want to pick this face, these eyes, this hair. I want to I could even draw my own outfit in Photoshop using a upload pattern or something if I have to. But they need to do that next week, like they
definitely doable.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Start
it's
my own
totally
fantasy,
doable.
that's it, yeah.
If Ready Player Me could have like basic shit, like Zen's. Let's look at Zen's character right here. Imagine being able to go to Zen's character right now and change her hair to red. I can remove the horns.
Yeah.
I can take off the jewelry.
Well,
I can put on a dress that's blue and white. Yes, all the.
I'll remove the horns.
Right.
I'll change my hair to what color?
Red. Let's see red hair.
Red.
Wow.
Now, can you take off your fucking gross ass Egyptian clothes? Like, just put a T-shirt on.
Yeah,
I want to act like it's the next day and you're just laying on my fucking couch. All right, you just switched avatars though, but
Oops, no, I reset it by mistake.
Take off those glasses. You look like that girl that lives in Alaska. What's her name? Oh, I hate that girl.
Sarah Palin.
Sarah Palin. Yeah, you got your Sarah Palin glasses on. Oh, but you don't have Sarah Palin
That's how you can
tits.
see.
Jesus.
That's how you see Russia from Alaska. Those glasses.
It's so funny that no matter what it is, I like those glasses. No matter what it is, users and hackers and people always do so much better than the actual companies. This person, whoever made your avatar, is the most talented person ever. And if they hired that guy and hey, you're going to make like $1 million a year, just build us a Tony Hawk create an avatar character selection screen, And
the issue is that the way that Unity works is that you have to custom everything. And I don't know if you could create an avatar builder that would work as well as this.
Yeah, you could make a third party. I mean, just look at Tony Hawk creator or look at the new Saints Row creator. Yeah. You could pretty much build the face and then attach it to all these different bodies. I want my tits this big. I want my waist this small. I want my cheekbones that fat.
I
the issue is that
character in here.
Anytime that you change the shape of the body, you have to change the bones. It's just
it should always be a skeleton. Is what I'm saying.
Short,
it should always be a skeleton.
It's so much work.
It should always be a skeleton under everyone. There shouldn't be any differences between a skeleton. And if you want to have skeleton wings or something like that, it's literally adding bones to your back, which is okay, now you have wings. Now what do you want the wings to look like? And it's just 3 bones or something like that.
It's because you have to bind the bones to the skin, and that's called weight painting. And that Ready Player Me does it for you, but not perfectly all the time.
Right.
No,
well, it's not going to
really
be
shitty.
perfect. Yeah.
I can't even use Ready Player Me avatars with full body.
Right.
So I'm sure someone will do it.
Well,
and even Zuckerberg was saying that he loves the way that the avatars are set up in VR chat. So this is still the premiere for
absolutely.
Avatar
Well,
creation.
because he's doing Nintendo Wii shit. He literally looks like Nintendo Wii bowling right now. It's stupid.
But honestly, I think it's because he can't.
Well, not with the Oculus.
I can't imagine how many the way that these avatar creators they spend 10,000 hours just creating this ridiculous. I don't know.
Hey, I'm Ready Player Me. Ready? If you don't notice that there's a shadow right on my face. Oh, there we go. I have horrible eyes. Ready Player Me makes me look like I'm rolling my eyes in the back of my head like I am coming or on Molly a lot of times. Hair untouchable, even though it's Web 3.0, can't grab my hair. Yeah, I look like Chrissy from Three's Company at least, so.
I need a mirror.
Come and knock on my
reason
door.
why the custom avatars
What?
are so much better than like people who get like you know how you're saying before like avatar VR chat avatar creators are so much more talented than just like companies that hire people to make default avatars. I think it's because these creators are like working from inspiration rather than just an hourly job saying, oh, make this or make what we want, you know. They can actually pursue their own vision.
It 100% is like passion. Like they love their avatars.
Absolutely. Yeah, they this is their perfect girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever.
Yeah, and that's why almost all of them look like hot girls and hot boys.
Right.
Yeah, some Freudian shit.
I actually have a joke about this.
Do you do stand-up comedy?
I don't know, VR.
I think about stand-up comedy. I don't do stand-up comedy.
Well, you should start doing it so then you can start a weekly show, and then we have a place in Hawaii to bring comedy. I would love to bring Kill Tony to Hawaii sometime when we're going on a
find a spot.
Kickstarter promo tour for our new Lost reboot.
Do you ever franchise a Death Squad club or something like that?
Probably not. Probably not. That seems like a lot of work, and it's annoying.
It's true.
The problem is nowadays it's not about money anymore. It's about what do you want to do? What do you think is cool? What do you think is new? What is fun and interesting to do? It's not about making money anymore for me. It's more about doing something that's interesting and new and different. That's why I do virtual Redban so much. It's not because I get viewers or I think anyone would watch this or that I'm trying to make money. It's more like there's something to this in the future when it comes to hanging out and talking, and especially like the podcasting or not. I'm just saying the word podcasting as a way to you guys understand it, but like in the future, this is a way everybody is going to be interacting with people, is like face to face with avatars, like Ready Player One shit. We all know that's already happening. Yeah. So it's more of me just like,
I'm with you on that.
I'm just more like, you know what? Might as well get your feet wet now, right? I mean, this is like, you've got mail all over again.
Figuratively and literally.
Yeah. You've got mail. Instant message. Hey, how old are you, Zen?
We used to put refrigerators on our heads.
What's that?
How old are you? Are you my age or are you younger? Probably younger, right?
I'm younger. I'm 37.
All right. Well, you probably don't remember this. I don't know if anyone except maybe Shane. Shane might remember this. When AOL was first out, American Online was first out, you used to get these CDs, of course, everyone knows that. You get free minutes, like 60 free minutes and blah, blah, blah. But back in the early versions of American Online, they created Instant Messenger, which was an early like text messaging or chat messaging, you know, when you're messaging people. But so little people used it because it was so new that every time you got a message, it would go, instant message, from the same guy that would go, you've got mail.
You've got mail.
Right. So for like AOL, like 2 to 5, every time you got a message, it'd be like, instant message. And then it got so bad, and they couldn't like put an update out fast enough that it became so popular, like in 6 months, that literally your computer would be like, instant message, and it was the most annoying thing ever. And then you got that new update, and you're like, thank God.
Yes.
Instant message.
Yeah, I lived off of AIM back in high school.
Me too.
I think I was a little bit late to get that sound.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we used to do like a lot of pirating using AOL message boards where you had to like, I forget what it was, but you had to like download like 24 parts of something.
Oh, yeah,
and then like WinRAR it or some kind of RAR, put it back together. Yep. And like because the internet was so slow, you're like, it would just be like Paris Hilton's pretty pussy. You're like, yeah, I want that. and then you would like spend like 3 weeks downloading it, and your roommates would like pick up and try to use the phone and be like, Brian, I just need to use the phone, and then you'd be like, God damn it, you ruined my download, and it would take forever.
Putting like singular pictures.
Right, yeah.
I remember putting like singular pictures on floppy disks.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
And then you would download that Paris Hilton Pretty Pussy video, and it would just literally be like, God damn it, it's the Laugh Olympics. You know, it was some kind of like random, Jetsons episode or something stupid random, you know, like Yogi Bear. God damn Yogi Bear.
I had a buddy who would get the emails and print them out on paper, and sell them at school.
Oh, that's not a bad racket.
I had a porn business way back when you could download certain shit or whatever, and that worked for a little bit. But then I found old school worked better, so I would pay for a premium sex channel. I'd record it on VCR tapes 8 hours, and then sell the tapes in a college town. It worked pretty good.
All right.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Back before
That's industrious.
Yeah. Plus, it was a good way to convince my girlfriend we needed the porn channel. It's a business, babe. Business.
An investment.
Yeah.
You guys remember LimeWire?
The good old.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. LimeWire, BearShare, Kazaa.
Kazaa.
The original Napster. I remember the day they took Napster down.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh man, that was one of the saddest days ever. I was such a Napster guy, LimeWire guy. God, those were the old days. Those were great. Oh, I want Photoshop. Oh, I want this. I want that.
Boom, it's yours.
Downloading cracks and patches and
the original Sony Acid Pro recording program. Recorded a lot of my first album on LimeWire.
yeah. And I think, I know it's not a great idea, but there was something to everyone being able to download any program they wanted and actually using these $1,000 programs like Photoshop and Dreamweaver at the time, and sound Ableton programs and Ableton and video editing things that really pushed everyone forward, because we all got to use this and learn these programs for free. And then once they started really cracking down on it, I wonder if we all just we all hit kind of like a brick wall. All these kids that could have been used to be able to learn all these programs now have to actually really buy it, or it's harder to get nowadays than it used to be, and it's kind of slowing down.
I feel nowadays
shit.
They have a lot more of those cheap programs, so it's the
right
kind of knockoffs.
Knockoffs. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. And so you can buy those for
You're right.
$30.
You're right. Even Photoshop was we're going to put out a free versions very soon, a web-based version of Photoshop for free, which makes so much sense nowadays. There should be no, I just need to cut, paste, crop, change brightness, add a graphic to it. Why is there not a Photoshop free version of that? That's
Pixlr.
Yeah, no, but I mean official Photoshop. They're making an official Photoshop version of it.
That's what's awesome about Blender, is that it's completely free.
Yeah.
For everyone.
Yeah. Completely free.
That way, and it's so powerful. And then also, there's Linux always Linux, the whole philosophy.
Yeah, but Linux, I mean, there's just a point of where
but they make programs for Windows and Apple too.
Right.
GIMP is the Photoshop alternative. I use something called Gravit, which is a German thing. It's alternative of Adobe Illustrator. And Blender now can do video editing, 3D editing, 2D animation. But yeah, I think the torrenting thing though inspired the freemium and subscription model, because they realize people are they're gonna steal shit anyway, so they can make it free. They can tie them in, or a freemium version. They can rope them in to start paying for a subscription version.
Also, I found a lot of the ones that I used for free back in the day. I've gone back and bought some.
Oh yeah, 100%. I've definitely paid it back. I've definitely paid it back where, oh, I know I've stolen you so many times. I'm going to pay extra for this and that, and I might buy the extra bonus thing that I don't need. Just kind of like a thank you, for sure. Like a karma thing almost.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like Photoshop, I think the first like 10 versions of Photoshop, I think I probably stole. You know, now I'm like paying the monthly Photoshop thing of whatever, $69 a month or something crazy like that for every Adobe thing. And I only use Photoshop because I've been doing it for like 3 years. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You know, if I want to use it, it's so much nicer.
If you sign up with Adobe and then cancel, they'll try and rope you in and they'll give you like crazy discounts.
Yeah, I heard that.
If you do it again, they'll give you another discount.
I heard that. But you know what? You know what's also great is every time I open up Photoshop, it downloads like the newest, best version. And I'm like always on top of the Photoshop game. To me, that's worth whatever. That's worth a cable subscription. Or, you know, I use Photoshop 5 times a day, 10 times a day. So I don't care. How much money can I give you? You're doing great. Thank you.
I love it. I love the Creative Cloud thing.
That's when people like, I've talked about this a million times, but when people like they've only slept on a bed that was handed down or a bed that was they found or something like that. I'm like, look, man, I sleep 8 to 9 hours a day. That's half my day pretty much. Like for real, a large part of my day. Why am I spending less on that, being comfortable and well rested, than I am on like just dumb shit like Oreos every year, you know? Like, I mean, or just you take how much fucking random shit that you spend money on, like movie theaters. Like, how much money do you spend on a movie theater every day, you know? Whatever, yeah. It's just silly.
You need good stuff in your life.
Yeah. It took me like when I was like 28, 30, when I started like going, oh no, certain things you go to town on. I got a loan out to buy a bed for $4,000. I'm like, I should have done this 15 years ago. What was I doing?
Beds are imperative. There's no doubt about it.
I got one of those mailing beds, like the memory foam ones that they like send to you and then
like
reflates.
Caspers and stuff.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's a fucking great bed. It's been a great bed.
No, that's what I bought. My latest thing is purple. I don't know if you've heard of purple beds. They come in the box. The purple 3 or the purple 4. 100% recommend the purple 4. I have the purple 3 also. All my beds in my house, like my house has 4 bedrooms and I have 3 beds. I just bought random beds for the spare rooms if people come over and stuff. But all of them great. The purple 4 and the 3. I'm only going to have purple for the rest of my life. Purple has this weird rubber thing where it literally, when you're on it, at least the purple 4 and the 3, honestly. But when you're on the purple 4, like you're laying on it and it feels like you are just kind of floating. You're not touching anything. It feels like you're floating. And it did take like a couple weeks to get used to. But now when I get in a normal bed, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a bed. I can feel there's a mattress here. There's a little thing of memory foam here. Like you can feel every aspect of it. Where on a purple, you're kind of like floating on top of like air. It's weird. Highly recommend purple bed. I'm a belly slides. I'm a belly side. I do mostly side, but sometimes
same
belly.
Here. Same.
Yep. Highly recommend it.
One thing that I didn't know that I would.
Shane, you can come over and lay on my beds.
One thing I didn't.
Okay.
One thing that I didn't know that I would need or even like
is that
the whole
Shane?
bidet thing.
Oh, that's another thing. Bidet. 100%. A negative thing about when I lived in Burbank, I just happened to have such a small bathroom that there was a power outlet next to my toilet. So I bought one of the top line fucking Totos that you can get. But now where I live now, all 4 of my bathrooms not one of them have a power outlet anywhere near my toilet. There's like one down, because my bathrooms are bigger. There's no reason for a power outlet to be near a toilet. They just don't put water and electricity boxes near each other, I guess. And so now if I want to go, like I'm going to do it, I just haven't done it. I need to get an electrician out. They need to add like a power cord next to my toilet. Then I have to get it repainted. Then I have to buy a new toilet because the Totos that I have are for circular bowls, and the ones that I have now are ocular bowls. It's going to cost me like $20,000.
I highly suggest the bio bidet. It's really good. But I actually drilled a hole in my wall because my kitchen is behind my thing, so I drilled a hole in the wall behind my cabinet so that I could plug in my bidet where I plug in my fridge.
Oh, cool. That actually works.
My Oculus, my bidet is bare bones.
Now, does your bidet?
Still a bidet,
because the bidet I had, not only heated my water, it made the toilet seat go up anytime I walked into the bathroom. It had spray. It also had that blue light that killed all the bacteria and germs. The one I had so many features. And then you see these things that you can buy that don't need electricity. Like the ones that for like $69 on Amazon or something like that. And
like my cheap one.
Those still work and they're still fine. But once you have that extra, like with the lasers and the lights and
you sit down, it's warm.
Yeah, mine
has like an air filtration.
Yep, the air filtration. That's another thing. It like sucks your farts in. And it had this laser that came out and pointed towards my asshole to find exactly where my asshole was, and it shot hot water in there.
Eye calibrators and your headset.
Yes, 100%, 100%. It was so weird. And then when you take a shit and you get up, it had this blue light, kind of like the COVID lights, and it just killed all the fucking germs in your fucking. It was, and so like I miss it so much, and in Janice we both miss it so much. But it literally is like I will have to get so much work done inside my house just to get it done again. I'm so tired. I know.
Who needs a shower when you got that shit? Literally.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
There's always shit to shower.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, so I just went on a little vacation, and we had the Toto. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Where'd you have the Toto at?
I got the Tushy. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, Tushy's fine until you have a Toto.
I went over to Lanai. It was at Four Seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Toto. It did the same thing. It opened when you walked into the room. It was a little bit intimidating. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's
like, hey, I'm here.
Yeah, every time you walk in, it's just like, well, hello, Brian, and it's something nice to it. And it has the lights, like it turns on this light, like welcome to the toilet, like just lights underneath the fucking lids and shit. It was so grand.
Will love this.
So grand.
Hello, Brian.
You
have shit for me too.
I had a remote too, so like I could change it from going to my butthole or going like underneath my ball sack. But for women, it would go to your butthole to your clit. So like any women that came over, just be like, oh, I'm ready to masturbate real quick. It was great. And you have you got that hidden camera. You got that
the wave.
Yep, and you have that hidden camera in there that like uploads it to your cloud, and you get like, oh, let's see that click cam.
That's not nice, Redban.
Where's Toto.com/cloud at?
Does it come default?
That would be hilarious though if Toto.com/cloud. And it's just like you could watch our customers' assholes. Yeah. That would be awesome.
5 sharks agree.
Well, I need to get more ice, Jack Daniels, a pee, and a cigarette. Let's go somewhere, or should we all just like take a break and come back in 5 minutes? What do you guys think? Should we go somewhere new, or just hang out here for 5 minutes and come back? Or we all find.
I'm as snug as a bug in a rug, dog.
All right.
I'm all green
That's quite
teed up.
snug indeed, my friend.
All right. How about we all look for, or if anyone's just hanging out here, we all look for a new place that we can go to that we haven't been to that might be interesting. Maybe whoever made this world, does he have any other worlds that look awesome? Whoever made this place? Because this place is one of my favorite places. Yeah. What's the most, is any other places super popular right now? All right. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. You guys talk amongst yourself. I'm going to do all that stuff I was going to say. I'll be right back. Zoinks.
Winter Company is by far the most popular, but it's...
Yeah, maybe we could go back there. That place is awesome. I do love that place.
Yeah.
You know,
it's got a lot of
the
rooms.
conversation of bidets. I have the regular tushy, which is fine, and especially so when it is very hot here in the Texas heat. The first blast that you get is usually a warm one.
That's good. The first blast is the key blast. Honestly, after that, it doesn't really matter too much.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I had the standard one, and the cold water, it's... Everything beyond the cold water is just luxury, to be honest.
Yeah, it wakes you up. I like the cold water.
Yeah, but... Yeah, you get used to the warm water. It like, when you sit down, it like blows warm air on you. It's a whole fucking experience. Mine broke not that long ago, and I had to send it in for repairs. It was an $80 so it's free repairs for like life, but you have to mail it in, and it cost me $80 to mail the fucking thing in. And so for that time when it was like mailed in and they were repairing it, I had to go back to a normal toilet, and it was just like the worst thing ever. Just so first world to say, but it was bad.
I'm gonna head out. I gotta work tomorrow morning. Night, y'all.
Oh man, you gonna make like a baby and get out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some pizza first, so.
Alright, enjoy your pizza.
I want to smoke a little of this.
Yeah, I got a little green tea bongy bong packed up.
There's some rolled up green tea.
Yeah, I rolled up a good bit of green tea earlier tonight. But I usually don't do that inside. The green tea smoke inside dissipates pretty quickly. Like the smell and such and the remnants.
Yeah.
It dissipates pretty quickly, but I feel like joints, blunts, with the paper smoke.
I got some essential oil burning right now, so it shouldn't be bad. I go back into it. So, pretty good. I've been actually trying to cut back a little bit. I started getting really good at making edibles. So like there's a certain way of like mixing the green tea into it, and like I sous vide it over like a 6-hour period. Really strong the way it comes out. It's really good, but it definitely, I was eating a few too many of them. They're tasty as fuck too, that's the problem. Like,
That's how they get you.
it's legal too. That's nice.
That's how they get you.
I like going to the store. It's been a nice experience.
Man, I will be so excited when we get that out here in Texas.
Do you think it's on? You're in Texas. You think it's on the boards for? Because didn't they just ban abortion and all that? So like, do you think it's gonna get passed?
I don't know. I mean, they decriminalized it. It's decriminalized where I'm at in Austin. So
Okay,
it's
that's
not
good.
like an issue in the whole county or all of Travis County.
Yeah, and I'm sure from the sounds of it, you know some people, and it'd be easy to get whatever.
Oh, I mean, no, there's never any issues. But it's it would just be so nice to remove, like, because I knock on wood. Is this real wood? So superstitious.
It counts.
Knock on wood. And I've never been to jail before, ever. Like, I've never been arrested or anything. I have an immaculate record. Like, I've never been in any kind of trouble. mentally or personally. Like, and I get a lot of anxiety, and if I could completely remove the anxiety of any legality regarding something that I like to do, that would
I think that's the
make my
best
life
part.
so much better.
I like what the stores offer. It's fun. Like they kind of have some fun things like vials and tinctures and stuff like that. I've been recently making, we call them pot tails. So I like brew kombucha, and so I'll brew kombucha. I'll mix it with like an Italian soda, and then I'll put like 5 milligrams of THC into it, and really tasty. But anyways, it's nice that the stores have like that, because I would never be able to distill like an extract on my own. I don't know, maybe. Anyways, yeah, they're cool to have, but the best part is like what you're saying. It's just that 100% assurance that what I'm doing is legitimately legal.
Yeah, it's like nobody's gonna give me the side eye for doing this. Like, for me, I don't drink, but I think it's preposterous that people would go sit down in a bar and drink half a bottle of Rumpelmans, and you know that's insane for me to think. But like, it's so accepted that someone could just do that, and everybody just, it's like, okay, this is just, it's legal. They can do this if they choose. I wish it were
It's
that
so much more dangerous than smoking any sort of green tea amount. My girl is 100% alcohol sober. So I'm primarily, like right now I'm having a little bit of sake. And so I'll enjoy my own time, whatever. But
see, yeah, there's
I don't know.
nothing
Alcohol's
wrong
weird.
with enjoying a drink I think,
yeah, but I'm not getting
if you
wasted,
have the-
so I agree.
Right, that's what I mean. Like, if you have the sort of personality that I have, where I like to overdo everything, kind of.
Well, that's smart of you, like to have that foresight.
Yeah, well, I know I go balls deep into whatever it is that I do. So
yeah.
Like right now, it just so happens to be like a comedy and the Vulcan. So like I'm putting all of my energy there. But like whatever it is that I choose to do, like I 100% do it.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Alcohol or vices are no different.
Yeah, I mean, in stand-up, it seems to be something that you kind of need, just because of the amount of hours that you have to put in. Like that sense, that almost addiction level of effort.
And I'm not even talking about effort, honestly. I'm just talking about a fixation. Like I'm fixated on it. Like it's the podcasts and comedy, like content. Like I'm addicted to taking in that content.
Yeah. I'm more passive with my comedy content. I've always, ever since I was little, I think it's a great way. It's a great reflection of like the society where these people are coming from. So like when a comedian speaks like candidly about like what they're talking about, it's kind of like a little peek into their whole mindset. And obviously it's a joke, but in it being a joke and it being like, you know, a presentation of an idea, I just think it's a really cool little way to learn about people.
Dude, I have worked there for long enough to where I've heard all of these bits. Like I know all of the jokes all of the comedians that come through Vulcan are gonna do. So I get a really cool perspective to where now I know the jokes. I can watch the crowd. So now I'm learning about like what makes a crowd. I touched on this a little bit in like a couple Kill Tony interviews ago. But like getting to watch the crowd and sort of you kind of see what to do and not to do just according to their reaction, and that's a really cool and I stand behind the camera at every show, and I get literally a bird's eye view of the entire room, and that's the cool part is when you're not even thinking about the jokes anymore. You're just watching the room. And
well,
that's what I do now.
I also think that there's a very fine line. You know, Vulcan gets a lot of shit, especially on social media, for yelling and kicking people out for talking at their tables, you know, and stuff. A lot of people have never been to a comedy show before. And the biggest thing is to, like, improv does it right. You go to an improv, most improvs, they have like a video that plays before the show, and it's a comedian, Todd Glass, and he just yells at the audience for a minute about talking and going, hey, you're at a fucking movie theater. Shut the fuck up. Like just shut up. If you talk, go outside. Talk, shut up. And I honestly think that every place that does comedy needs that, because there's so many people that haven't been to a movie theater. Look, I went to a movie theater today, and I dealt with an autistic kid and an autistic mom, like, ruining my movie, and they would have been kicked out of Vulcan for sure. But people just are just fucking a little bit more stupid out here too than, like, you know, like the West Coast or the East Coast. Like, because they don't get it. They everywhere they go is, let's drink and have fun. Yeah, let's float the river. Burr. And it just needs to be told more. And I think that it's really Vulcan's fault and any club's fault that doesn't really push, like, hey, I know you've never been to a comedy club before, but this is how it works. Instead of, like, going, no, you're not laughing, you're talking, but you don't understand the difference because you just heard a joke that was funny and you want to talk about it. I get it. But there's a fine line with that. And I almost think that Rogan needs to make his own version, at least at his club. I don't know if Vulcan will do it, but Rogan needs to make his own version of it. And it's just Rogan, like, screaming at you for a minute or something. I think that'd be hilarious. Or maybe, like, have Todd Glass tied up to a chair, and he's just cutting Todd every time he laughs or talks out loud.
Out in the line before they even walk into the building, I'm literally standing there going, guys, make sure your cell phones are on silent or vibrating. Any smartwatches taken off and ready to be bagged up right over here at the corner of the line. And also, absolutely no talking during the comedy. We are filming tonight, and there are microphones everywhere. They pick up everything. And I say this to like a chunk of people in line at like a fucking Disney ride as they're coming in. And at 3 different stations, when the guys take their IDs, they say, just keep in mind, no talking during the show. So, like, we're literally everybody at every station coming into the building is saying no talking to everybody that comes in. And, dude, they still don't get it. And you hear how I even say that on the secret show. Pretend you're at a movie theater or we will ask you to leave.
Yeah, but you do that. But honestly, you do that, Yonder. But honestly, I was going to talk to you about this. Like, you really need to focus on that for like 15 seconds. Because you say it like, act like you're a movie theater, do not talk. And now, guys, ready for it. Like you could easily be talking at that point and not understand or hear what you just said. You really have to be like, all right, guys, listen, everyone, listen to me. I know a lot of you have not been to a comedy club before. Have you been to a play before? Have you been to any place where there's a performance? You guys have to really listen. You guys, we're not going to get mad at you for laughing. But you can't talk. If you want to talk, go outside. But there's no talking. Act like this is a play. Act like this is a movie. Do not talk. Or we're going to give you one warning, and then you're going to get out of here. I hate to be that mean, but it happens every week. So let's have fun.
Yeah. We could do that. I could punch that up a little bit.
No. Like, focus on that the most. Every show, until Vulcan gets a video with Joe Rogan screaming at you or Todd Glass getting choked out, it should be the most focused on thing that you say. Who gives a fuck about the cameras or stuff like that? It's all locked away anyway. It's all about being shut the fuck up if you're new to a comedy show. And like, I almost feel like that on at least Secret Show when I come out there, I need to start doing like a 1-minute speech. Like, who's ever been to a comedy show before? Oh, well, hey guys, I know you've never been to a comedy show. And just kind of break it down almost. Because it's not the audience's fault. It's not the audience's fault. They're used to music shows. They're used to they think of comedy as like we're at a bar.
I've been doing that during the music sets that I've done. I would say during the music set, like I'm a door guy here. I'm in a special position to where I can explain something to you, why you don't talk during a comedy show. So I did that during the music set a couple times too.
Yeah, I think explaining to them like, hey, we have a microphone. We're like trying to record something. You know, can you respect that?
Yeah, and
regardless
honestly,
of you should be like, you should respect the art. But even beyond that, like, hey, we're recording.
Yeah, and like Brittany says, everyone's shit-faced also. You forget when you're shit-faced.
Yeah. Everybody's hammered. But that's the thing is most people are really good. Like the crowd tonight, dude, I don't think we kicked a single person out tonight. And every person that we said, hey, be quiet, they got quiet. Like, I don't think we kicked a single person out. It was just a really good crowd.
Now, Redban says that smoke machines make people quiet. That would be funny if somebody's being loud, if you just blew a smoke machine on, like if you had a portable smoke machine and you just blew it on their face and like, so you can't see anybody around them.
Yeah, they'll turn that place into an EDM club real quick.
Have lasers just pointing at them, like everyone know they're on their final leg of the tour.
Yeah. This is one of them Duncan Trussell shows.
All right, guys. You guys want to? Did we find any place new to go out that from the same creator as this place? Oh no, where's my other?
So the Winter Company is his big world. I think you guys have been there before, but we can go back.
Yeah, the Winter Company is great. If you hold on, where the fuck is my other? I lost my other controller.
Oh no.
Guys, will you guys drive over here and help me find my other controller? What the hell? It really... Oh, there. No?
It'll take a few days.
That's a sock. Does it show where the last... I wish it showed where the last time it was tracked at. Before... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Got it.
I told you. It's right there. Quit looking. Found it.
Zen, you want to drop a portal of that place? Maybe Friends Only or something like that? Or Friends Plus?
Where is it?
Pool portal.
Pool portal.
This place is wet anyways.
Portal. I had a pool portal taco earlier tonight.
Oh, yeah, this place. Yeah, this place is great also. Mm-hmm. 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 How do I turn off this stupid music? Oh, God. Why you gotta make me find this video player? You dirty whore. But it's over here. No.
Yeah, so the pool...
You know how to turn off the music?
Like...
it has to be over here. It has to be one of these TVs.
I would probably just turn off the world.
Yeah.
There's a player over here.
There's a lot of players, but none of them have play buttons. Hi, kitty kitty. You want to be in a movie? You want to be the comic relief in a movie? Yeah. Idiot. A little frosty outside. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
So
Here it is.
players up here. So this is the one of the worlds that I pulled that room from in my world.
Yeah, I could see that. Wait, why is it? Turn off. It won't let me pause.
So just turn off
there
the
we go.
volume.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the projection. That's right. I love the projection used. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is so extra.
the
This is
projector,
so
I just
extra.
can't
That's so
get it to
extra.
work.
You can't get it to work?
It's so good though.
It's so good.
Well, I can. The trick is it projects like 20 feet beyond it, so I'm sure I could figure it out.
And if you look at the texture of the
Someone that I know
screen,
figure it out.
it's so realistic. If you go up to this texture,
it's a
that's
really good projection.
so good. I mean, that's fucking amazing. Whoever this is, it a company or is it just one guy? Because whoever does this,
It's this guy.
I'm gonna.
Lucifer Mastovich. So you can go to gumroad.com. You can buy this room.
Wow.
And then
I
his
love
booth
him.
Is there. So this is his booth. This is his Gumroad.
Oh, he's
Booth
the
is like
best.
the Japanese model sales platform.
Okay.
And Gumroad is the American model
That's
sales
great.
platform.
Amazing. Fucking love it.
Yeah.
You see that? Boba?
He does good work.
Yeah,
And he does everything
around
from
them
scratch in Blender.
Look at you do a mirror on top of the
I can post it
projection.
I think
it's so
I know I
good.
have it in Gumroad.
So good.
Do you use Booth at all?
I've gotten a few things from there, but I haven't poked
Okay.
around on Gumroad. I've seen it like on a couple worlds, but I didn't really know quite what it was. But that makes sense, and that would be nice. 'Cause
I think
it's
Gumroad-
like hard to navigate.
Yeah, because it's Japanese, right?
Yeah.
Once you set up the payment, it seems to go pretty quick. It's just like getting that initial. Anyways.
Ohio!
So Gumroad is cool. I think it does a lot more art stuff. So it has like different genres, and the 3D models are only kind of part of it. But there's a lot of really good shit on there. Like a lot of like really clean, nice looking assets.
Right on.
I wonder how much he charges.
guns, like,
Like
footwear.
I want this place, but I want like the basement to be a comedy club, like a basic comedy club at least, and I'll add to it. But I wonder how much he
So-
would charge.
A world to get built is about $300.
Oh, what? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. If you want like a basic functional.
I would love something like this, but then you
canvas,
like
that's
go
about the amount of hours it would go in.
right. I'd want something like this,
You wouldn't
and
be
then
able
just
to get this guy. Like,
right,
There's no way that like you'd like the popular
right.
avatar makers.
Yeah, but I
things
like
that,
his
they're, like,
quality.
impossible. They're booked like.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
it's really
mean,
good.
but I can pay. Like how
Everything's
far is
originally
he
created
booked?
in Blender. So it's really even though this world is really big, it doesn't take up like a lot of data. And if you look at like the wall, there's like all the textures
Right.
and stuff. Even though it's very textured, it doesn't take up.
Wow,
like
he's so
data
good.
space.
He's so fucking good.
Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, it's really efficient modeling.
It's so great.
This world's big, so-
Just the textures, like just looking at that screen, the quality of the screen is so amazing. And just the wall texture, I mean, that's fucking great. I wonder how this looks on Oculus. Where's Shane? Shane, how's this look on Oculus?
It's actually.
Still pretty good, yeah.
Do you see the projector? I
you
love
can see
the
the
rays.
projector.
Look at the rays of the projector.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so cool.
Don't see rays.
You can see the rays. Like if you look at my stream right now, it is 100% just like a projection screen or projector rays.
Particles are really nice.
And there's particles flying around and stuff. Oh god, it's so good. I don't even think
I put
that
a link in the Discord to this person's an interview this person did and their YouTube channel.
Oh, cool.
Really? Oh, no, that's cool.
Yeah,
We should watch it on this TV right
You should
here.
watch that.
it's like an 11-minute.
Let's watch it on this TV.
Good.
Let me turn off this stupid mirror then, so I can actually watch the projector, and I'll stand right in front of it, like an autistic mom with her kid. There we go. Russell. Talk. Laugh. Shadow.
Oh, really? Okay, it's unlocked now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Back door open.
Never have.
Do any of
You
you
can do it. I can do it.
Do any of you guys have that shit in your house where every time you open a door, it goes, back door open?
Nope.
No, but I've been to houses that do.
Don't ever get that. Don't ever get that. You start dreaming about it. You're like, I'm at a gay club, and then somebody opens the back door, and you're like, back door open, and you're like, no!
Back flap ready.
I need to write that down. There's something to that.
I do like the smart house thing, though.
Yeah, it's cool. The only bad thing about it, it really is a little bit too much. Where you're like, you don't want notifications all the time where you're like, you've left the garage door open. And you're like, all right, I know that.
Oh, yeah,
like, it's just
paranoid.
It's like even worse. It's like now I have 2 cell phones. One thing about my house has a phone.
Automation. I think automation's dope through the Apple stuff. Like when I'm riding my bike home, my garage light will come on and my house lights and shit. So it just kind of welcomes me in.
My refrigerator does it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it does.
Don't ever buy a Samsung. That's what I've learned on the refrigerators lately. Samsungs are the worst refrigerators in the world.
Is yours not working well?
No, I've had a lot of problems with my ice machine. Oh, here we go. And I found out that's a thing. Samsung has horrible ice machines. Oh, I gotta turn up the volume.
Oh, it's in VR.
Wait, where's the... Oh, God, now where's the volume at? Oh.
Volume's
It's over here.
The Meet Hamsky News Network will go deep into Lucifer M Star VRC. Maybe it'll be a long ride. Maybe it'll be a short ride. All I know is Meet Hamsky's got to get to the bottom, and he's got to get to the bottom quick. Because when the news comes, Meet Hamsky's got to come too. And who knows Lucifer M Star more than his best friend?
Dropped on a bottle just like this, and when I got back up, it wasn't there anymore. Wow. Not as long as it's gonna take to clean you, baby. What's up? I just hit a lampshade.
Where was his game when
It's
I'm gonna slowly slut drop. You ready? I can put it up there and it disappears.
Oh no!
It fell out.
What the fuck? Hey,
what are we
nothing
watching?
wrong with finding out.
Hit like and subscribe! Hit like and subscribe!
I have a total of 67 worlds currently. A user called Artist3D showed me his worlds that he made inspired from when he was on acid, and he said I could make them in Unity while in VR, and I was like, that sounds cool.
That's awesome.
So I made a world for Halloween in 2017.
Which one?
Which I didn't get to submit because my GPU broke. You're right here.
Oh.
Oh my god, I am right there. What has fame done for Lucifer M Star?
Origin story.
Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm kind of rich. I'm Lucifer M Star. I made millions from VR chat.
How Lucifer M Star got a Pepsi ad?
I have a tiny penis. My butthole is tight. That's what I sound like when I fart. That's all. Don't put that in.
Is this one of your friends?
Also drew this ferret.
Oh, Pichu?
Summer Solitude was created from another world, which was meant to be a rainy night in 2. And I realized the room looked better than the rest of the world, so I singled it off and made it its own world. And it was just this room right here. And then eventually, people wanted more space, so I added the corridor. Be quiet, Pichu. And then, about 6 months later, when I realized the world was dying, I added a rooftop. And it boomed into one of the most popular worlds on VR chat in 2019 and in 2020.
I was there!
Welcome to my rooftop, where most of the users spend their time ERPing. This is my internet girlfriend. Kamsky, this is why I do my morning stretches before I start map making. You just try and touch your toes.
I'll show you a downward toilet, which is like this.
Okay.
First of all, you got to get down low, and then you got to bend backwards, and then you have someone sit on top of you.
Oh no!
Sit down.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
When did you start making this map?
I started this one in like
do yoga.
Month of
Do
this
yoga.
Year, 2021.
This is great.
Oh shit! Fuck. 2021. And I finished it like 2 months later.
So is this one of your most favorited ones? Most popular right now?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
This is great. What a VR interview!
Don't have any questions right now. We're just let's go.
Take your pants off.
It's easier to stretch. Yeah, it's over this way.
Wow, this
Hold
is
on.
awesome.
They just showed me. I'm already lost. Up here.
Well, this is my new favorite style in VR chat. Semi-realism rooftops.
Yes.
Brick.
Yep.
Materials, urban environment. Italian.
The whole reason VR chat has rain is because of Lucifer M. Star. Is that right?
Wow.
That is correct. I popularized rain, made it trendy. This one's silence optimized one in the background.
Nice.
Hold on. What it's called?
Ah, the monkey.
Lucifer M. Star seemed like he had everything put together.
It's called auto HDR, I'm pretty sure, or auto exposure.
But when his facade slipped, exposure on this looks okay. Are you doing crack right now? He seemed like a crazy lunatic.
I was in this Steam VR home and I was like, I want this in VR chat, but I want my own style. My pet monkey is playing with the bird. Sometimes I find the nearest bird and I put my dick in it. Stop telling me where you ear pee, when you ear pee. I don't care if it's in my worlds, I don't want to know shit.
Different than your bush
Wow, he's fucking awesome. This guy's awesome.
adventures.
Bushwood. But who was I to judge?
You hid in bushes and recorded people at one point.
I didn't have the cleanest record. Listen,
We call them bushwookies.
that's what I was good at. Now what am I
good
good
at
at?
secretly
Nothing.
recording people. Oh, there goes a chicken.
The Meat Hamsky Evening News was serious biz. Lucifer may have been my friend, but I was still gonna go deep.
This is a great
Maybe
interview.
I'd tear our friendship apart. Maybe I
love
wouldn't.
this.
Would I really be able to handle what I found?
Welcome to my world. I made it in 2019. Yeah, so welcome to Just Moved In. One of my oldies. Used to be popular, now it gets about 50 people.
How many people are here right now?
Your mom gets 50 people.
We should try to meet him.
Yeah, well,
In
I know
VR.
my mom.
Sir,
I know your mom as well.
ask him some questions.
How do you juggle your life between your children, right? Your personal life and your wife?
I don't
Sir,
have
please
a
don't
wife
fidget.
and I don't have kids. It's very shit, sorry.
Sir, are you
I
on
don't have
drugs?
a- fuck.
You can't stop
I do not
fidgeting.
have a
You
wife,
forgot
no
your family.
children.
You have no
I don't
children.
have a family.
You heard it
I
here
don't
first,
have a
folks.
wife.
He abandoned his
A
children.
wife. It came free with your Xbox.
Free?
It didn't come free with my Xbox.
Is it a
You have
mail
kids.
order bride?
I don't. My dad keeps telling me to get one of those.
Mail order bride? Are you
Where's he
serious?
live? We gotta get this guy laid. We can
I
do
am,
it.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Wait,
He's
mail
like,
order
get
the
yourself
guy?
a mail order. No.
Oh yeah, so I heard you recently moved to America. What's it like, subsiding entirely off of beer and cigarettes and the occasional hamburger?
Where's
I
he
would
live?
never move to America. That's a dumb, stupid question. Too fat to fit any more people in. The end. Next.
Does your secret family know about your first family?
I don't have a secret family or first family.
How do you hide your mistress from your wife? How's that work?
I don't have a mistress. Well, I have a mistress.
In a past life, were you a bank robber?
I was not a bank robber.
When was the last time you played Monopoly?
When I was like 5.
When you fart,
will
how
you play
tight is your
Monopoly again?
butthole?
Have you showered within the last week?
Yeah, I showered about 7 hours ago.
Hey, no joke. Ever since quarantine, I don't put deodorant on.
Ugh.
People hate
I can't
to
do
work
that.
with me. I do not wear
You
wigs
scratch your ass
When will
and
you
you
wear
smell
wigs?
right after it.
when I'm bald.
Do you wipe your butt
What?
standing or sitting?
Standing.
Standing? You squish the poop.
My ass cheeks are socially distanced 2 meters apart. No, I have a tiny asshole. I'm not drowning in pussy. I'm definitely not.
What is this map called?
It's called wet.
Because there's a lot of pussy in here or something?
No, because it used to be called Afterglow.
Oh, what's Afterglow mean again?
It means when you jizz and you're high at the same time.
Oh my god.
And I didn't know that until
I'm an
some
Afterglow
filth
master.
joined the world and told me.
Some filth? Were you looking in a
Yeah.
mirror?
No, but Ed Sheeran has a song called Afterglow, and now that song is ruined.
Do you pick your nose, Lucifer M-Star?
I don't. I scratch my nose when I do this.
A lot of people have told me that Lucifer M-Star eats boogers.
I do not eat boogers.
Lucifer, are you a Satanist?
I'm not a Satanist. I'm a Satanist. That's why I've got on Twitter. I'm a Satanist. My name is I'm a Satanist. I get a lot of Lucifers following me. I appreciate the art that comes out of
You
Satanism.
appreciate
Some of it is-
Satanism.
Stop adding me.
You just said.
Satanist, stop adding me.
Do you have any questions you would like to ask? Or
Why are you naked on my carpet?
No, I meant ask yourself, bro. Stop looking, okay? God damn.
It looks like you're about to snail trail like a dog
Listen.
scratching its ass on my carpet.
The Meat Hamsky Evening News always gets to the bear something or other. Are you into pee fetishes?
I am not, but I have peed on someone, and that's the truth.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh, okay. All right. Let's move on to the next.
I got the
way.
itchiest mostly.
I used to pee inside of a girl.
Do you eat poop?
I don't eat poop at all.
What about 2
Why?
seconds ago when I heard you talking about crispy shits?
That poop was so dry. If you ate it, it would be crunchy.
You're just public. And then we all died.
What the hell? You took one and stuck it in your mouth.
No, I couldn't.
Who really is Lucifer M. Star? Do you really know him? Do you know
Yes.
Lucifer M. Star? Famous map creator, VR chat.
Oh, him? Yeah.
Is that guy a
He's
Satanist?
like meaning as. No. He's the opposite.
Is Lucifer M. Star a Satanist? Yes.
Quiet girl.
Heard it here first, folks.
I'm not a Satanist.
Okay,
I'm not a Satanist.
That was a great video. Bravo. Bravo.
I don't know. Upstairs on the rooftop.
I love it. I love it. Check out who is this? Whose YouTube channel is this? I need to. Yeah. All right. There you go. Go on that Patreon. That was great. That was a great interview. Now, any world this guy makes, I'm addicted to, and I think we need to do a whole virtual Redban where we go to every single one of his. How many maps does he have? Like 100 maps.
I'm looking at his profile. I'm looking at his profile on VR chat right now, and all of his worlds are listed there.
I bet we can find
You
him.
can go to a different room while we're here.
I bet we can find him in VR though. I bet we can find him. I bet he hangs
Well,
out in
he
his
doesn't
like
accept
worlds.
friend requests.
Like he there's one point that he said this one world only gets 50 people a month or whatever, I guess he's saying. But he looks at the stats. If we can go to the worst world that he has and we can go there, open world, I bet he'll come there and be like, "What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? What?"
His profile says to hit him up on Twitter.
Yeah. That's what I think. That'd be the move.
Wow. Look how comfortable Zen looks in that bed, by the way. That comforter, I don't know if there's like plushies inside of that comforter or what's going on here. It looks like you're on top of like the most comfortable plushy bed ever. This fireplace on the corner, this player here, this projector, I don't know if you can see this in Oculus, but it has projector streams with little dots. And I don't think that people at home, oh yeah, I guess they can. They can see the little pieces of like cotton or dust flying in the projector stream. That is so extra. You go back through here, you got these like IKEA light bars. You come out here. I guess he said
That's
this.
actually a walk-through portal.
I guess he said that.
So you just walk through a portal.
Oh, I did?
What portal?
What portal?
In between the rooms aren't actually connected. They're portals to different areas. But you don't notice because it's a walk-through portal. So you walk in one part of the portal and it moves you to the other side of the portal.
Wow.
If you notice all the doors are slightly ajar.
That's beautiful.
Right
That's
there.
so
Like a stick.
beautiful.
I love it.
Oh, Mumford. It's so nice that you're here. We're like doing a really intellectual deep dive on a creator of VR chat worlds. And last night we did a deep dive on you as a baby that spoke a lot of Mexican. If you guys didn't watch last night's episode, we actually played a video of Mumford being a sweet, darling baby. So check that out. But we're actually talking about what Zen's talking about is going up these stairs. And let's have our first period. Let's go up here. Yep, now we're outside, back in the water. Mumford.
Yeah,
You work tonight?
I did.
How was tonight?
I did. I loved it. It was fun.
That's good. How was Shane? Was Shane awesome?
Shane's the best.
I
He's so
love
cool.
Shane so much. Like, I want to marry him. I wonder if I could get paid to marry Shane Gillis. But I would have the biggest prenup ever, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean at all.
Mm-hmm.
I got a pretty big prenup, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you're going to marry Shane Gillis, you get a prenup.
He's so cool.
Yeah. I like him because he reminds me of everyone I grew up with. I'm from Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah.
So pretty much Shane Gillis, I don't know if he's like, you know, a character or what. Like, I still haven't figured that part out. I feel like Shane Gillis is Shane Gillis. But that's everyone I grew up with in Columbus, Ohio. They all seem like softball coaches at a middle school.
Yeah.
Mumford,
You're just wearing his tie.
how did you feel about us exposing you last night for being a sweet little baby?
Yeah, that's just, it was okay. It's just, that's kind of a failed dream of mine. I wanted to be a translator.
But you know what's
At one
better than
point.
being a translator is an employee that can also speak Spanish. You know how
That's
many
true. I
like
never lost
any job you ever get, if they find out that you can speak Spanish, that's an extra $5 an hour.
That's true, Redban.
Don't forget it.
It's especially in Texas. It's useful.
Oh yeah. What's that guy talking about? Well, he just said, I want to fuck your wife, and he has a dirty asshole. I mean, that's all you have to do.
Yeah.
This meat is not for human consumption, but they think that you will eat it, so they're all going to laugh. They're all going to laugh at you. They're all going to laugh at you. Zen, can you speak any other languages? Are you Japanese?
No, I can't speak any other language, at least well. I can understand a little bit of Japanese. Like, if I hear Japanese people talking in the background, I can kind of get the gist of the conversation.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I grew up, my best
I
friend
feel a little
growing
bit
up was
Spanish.
Japanese, and I dated a Korean, and I've dated Japanese girls before, and I feel like they could be talking, and I could kind of maybe get an idea, but not really. The only real word I know is Ohio, which is good morning.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you.
Zen, sometimes I look at your avatar and I feel something sexual.
That is the avatar, not me.
But then I hear you talk and I like.
It fucks with you, Mumford.
Process it.
Dude, don't fuck with me. What's going on?
It's actually a really fun thing to do. You get a lot of people that will come up to you, and they're kind of like, the voice doesn't match the face, and then they have to go through the processing of, am I okay with this? You'd be surprised how many people.
Mumford, you know what it is, honestly? It's guys that play video games that always chose a woman character, like Tony Hawk, Call of Duty. Because if you're going to watch, or you're going to play Call of Duty for the next, like, 3 weeks. Yeah, if you're going to watch, if you're going to play Call of Duty for the next 3 weeks, wouldn't you rather see a woman's butt instead of a guy's butt? And that's, like, it's almost.
You can't tell me you didn't like Tomb Raider.
Right. Exactly. So when you say these things to Zen, what you're saying is, I'm such a gay little boy, and these two like huge sexual people, Zen and Redban, that are playing women characters every week, every day. We're the most fucking.
This is character really.
Yeah, like we're like really
play it like a puppet. Like
yeah.
I fuck around with the character. It's fun.
Now, Mumford's just really gay.
Ben, you're my ideal woman.
What? No. What? Like the dark areolas, the nipples that I paid extra for. I wish I could.
I'll go redhead.
Yeah, I mean you're already kind of redhead. Well, that's you gotta get that. There we go. You gotta get that fade on. You gotta get that second color red too, though. You know what I'm talking about?
I love you,
you can
Ben.
get the second color. No, the second color. The shadow color. You're doing the highlights only.
The dark's not gonna change.
You should be able to do the
I'll
dark
only do
too.
highlights only.
I like that though. That's cool.
So I can do clothing to red. So I can do I'll get red horns.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Please don't do the horns. I want you to be very innocent. For Mumford at least, well, Mumford's here as a monkey.
There you go. No more horns.
Yeah.
All right.
Mumford,
That's weird.
what are you looking?
That.
Mumford, for a girl, what is your ideal woman? Like, if you could choose any woman, you could make her like at a robot plant. What would it be?
Oh, this is a bad question, Redban. I didn't mean to open myself up to this. Can we skip this? I don't want to. Hey, let's go back in the hot tub.
I want a girl that has only red highlights, dark hair, wearing fishnet stockings in front of a bunch of Pringles put into a fucking thing for some reason. Those are Pringles, by the way. That's not just potato chips. Somebody put a bunch of Pringles. I think those are like cheddar Pringles in a fucking dish.
Barbecue.
Are they? They're barbecue, but they're orange, pretty orange. And also have a lot of like, I don't know what those are, straps around your legs. You got like a flashlight for your head around your right. By the way, Zen also, I don't know if you guys noticed this. Zen is also a fan of thick thighs, and I like that in Zen. Zen is a thick thigh baby.
I am a thick thigh fan.
Mumford, what do you think about thick thighs on women?
I love it. It's my favorite thing.
They were talking about like basically you got your boob guys and you got your ass guys, and I think we're coming around to a whole new breed of people, and we get thigh guys.
Yeah, thigh guys. I like ingrown hairs. I like I like pinching out a fucking ingrown hair and it comes out like a snail. And then you wipe the blood on a little piece of tissue. Mumford, what is your favorite color of hair for a woman?
I don't have one.
Really? You don't have one that you always think about? Like, oh, that blonde girl. Oh, that redhead. Oh, that brown hair.
No. I've known too many girls that changed their hair color.
You know what I don't like? And I hate to say this publicly, but here we are, is girls that dye their hair like pink or green or orange. And I'm like, you know what? You literally look like a trash person. I know that you bought your hair color at Walmart, and it looks like shit. And no one's going to tell you. They're just going to be like, oh, look at that. You got green hair. Oh, wow. But what everyone's really thinking is like, I bet your natural hair is so much more beautiful, and you should just grow it out.
I try really hard.
Do conditioner and stuff.
I try to like those girls and appreciate them, but they seem to be. They're usually very mean. Those are the meanest.
And by the way, don't get me wrong. When you have good hair, like a good hairstylist, and you do good, it looks fucking nice. But 99% of all women that get their hair done, it looks like, oh, you went to Myers or you went to fucking Walmart and bought green, and it looks like shit. And you look like a trash person. Get away from me. And where's my car keys? Don't steal them.
Yeah, that CVS green. Yeah, I'm keeping my wallet in my pocket the whole night.
And that, like, I grew up with my sister being a hairstylist, so every like 6 months, most of my life, I would bleach my hair white. Like, I always loved Steve Martin's hair being white growing up. I always thought that was cool. He's like, he had black eyebrows but white hair. There's something about that. And then when I saw Train Spotting and I saw Sick Boy with the white bleached hair, I'm like, that's me. And then ever since Train Spotting, every 6 months, I would bleach my hair, not yellow, white. And the hardest problem I had was going to like hair places, and they would bleach your hair and not tone it enough, and next thing you know, you just had like orange hair, like, hey, welcome to Walmart, you know, like kind of hair. And I would sit there and be like, no, I want white, not orange. And they'd be like, well, it's gonna really fuck up your skull. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And they would burn my skull to the point where I had blisters on my head from bleaching it so much. But it was white. I was like, that's what I want. And it would last like 3 weeks. And then the roots would grow in. And I'd be like, hey, I'm Sick Boy from Train Spotting. And then after like 5 weeks, I'm like, oh, I have to cut my hair now. Now I look like a crack addict.
When's the last time you did that? Can we have white hair Redban again?
Okay.
I'd watch that.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it one more time. I'll do it tomorrow, or I'll do it this week. Yeah, because then I learned how to do it myself and burn my own head, and it's so much better when you're burning your own head outside. And yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it this week. I'll do it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck? I wear hats so much. Who cares?
That'll be a good toe video.
Okay. It actually might be funny for Kill Tony too if I just had white hair also. It might we could like William could make fun of me or something. What?
Think about it.
Yeah, because when you got his haircut too, it'd be like, oh, everybody's getting new hair.
Right. Yep. All right. Yeah. I got the Kirkland signature white hair. Something like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Kirkland signature paid for my hair. Like, we went to Dubai, and I sold my body for Costco for a week. Did you sell your body for, or something? Maybe a Dubai Kirkland signature. I just don't want to get sued by Kirkland signature. I have a feeling that they're just going to sue us and not know it's a joke. And we all love Kirkland signature.
I had something recently that was a Kirkland signature, and it's really good.
Dude, Kirkland signature is Costco's brand, and they have great hot dogs. They have great chicken baits. Yeah. Costco in general is fucking. I love Costco. I go there once a week. It's great. I love it. If you ever go to Costco, make sure when you're leaving you get the ice cream with the strawberry. Just treat yourself. It's so good. Oh,
better than the Frosty.
Oh, it's what the Frosty should be. Like, eat the Costco strawberry and cream, whatever ice cream thing they have. That's what the Frosty should be. Wow, what a good comment you just made, because exactly what I was thinking and didn't even think about it, because I was thinking more of like strawberry milkshakes, like No. You know, any strawberry milkshake, even McDonald's is probably better strawberry tasting than the Frosty. But no, Costco ice cream and strawberry is what the Frosty should be, for sure. Have you had it, Boba?
No, I think I have.
Do you have a Costco membership? Do you live by a Costco?
I don't have one at the moment, but there is one kind of close.
Damn.
You
Costco
used to
rules.
be able to go up to the food window outside without a membership and then
Right.
check.
Yeah. Now
I
they
remember you can get like $2 hot dogs.
now they check in some places.
I've never been to Costco.
They're big.
I've never been to a Costco. I was a Sam's Club guy.
Are you serious?
not too much different
Dude,
than a
Yonder, how have you not taken Mumford to a Costco?
Didn't he? He said he wants to go. He wants to experience.
Yonder, you gotta take him. You gotta get a root beer shake at P. Terry's. And then you go over to Bush's Chicken, get the fucking chicken,
Dude,
and then you go to fucking Costco. You just gotta go to, my neck of the woods. Mm-hmm.
Next day off.
Thursday.
Oh, well, fuck you. You're on the show, Mumford.
I'll be there. We can go to Bush's and get some giblets.
Mumford, do you remember what you're doing Thursday? You're closing the show because you don't.
I'm closing it out.
Yeah, so you don't have to bring anybody up. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say, hey, thanks for coming out to the secret show. Boy, I sure wish if I could bring somebody up right now, but I can't.
Nope.
This is the end.
Yep, because you fucked up last show. So Mumford. Usually I put you, if you're new or whatever, you're not on the secret show all the time, I either put you up first or last. And I actually gave Mumford like a pretty solid spot the other day, and he didn't remember who he was bringing up, and the person just walked on stage. It was the saddest thing I ever saw. And I'm like, you know what? This ruined my whole night. What I saw.
Oh my god. I was so close to nailing that spot.
And it was like everybody in the world, like Joe Rogan came in and like, what's going on? And saw it. Like Nick saw it. like Tony was up there. Like there was like Ron White. Tom Segura came in just to see what's going on. Like it was like everyone at the same time came in and goes, Brian, what kind of show are you running? I'm like,
Oh my! Nick doesn't even remember my name.
Nick doesn't remember his name.
Yeah. I love him though.
Nick is the coolest owner of a thing that I've worked for.
Yeah.
I second that. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys might want to get a job at Cinemark movie theaters though, or a Chipotle.
I'm in the market for a good movie theater.
Hey, Zen. It almost feels like I'm really eating these chips. It almost feels real.
You want?
Can I tell you?
Can I make a coffee for someone? We have to go to a different world though.
Oh yes. Let's have. Is it Oculus friendly, Zen?
Yes, it's Oculus friendly.
All right, let's Zen make you guys some coffee. He has full body tracking, so we could all. Mumford wants to imagine Zen is like the sexiest guy that has a.
No.
All right, Mumford, don't worry, man. Like Boba's been here for years, like.
Zen, can you talk more like a girl, please?
I don't do it.
Dope! Oh, yeah. Wait. No, we've been here. I remember this keyboard.
So, yeah. I'm sure you've been here. So
Yeah.
come down to this one.
Hold on, I turned down the music. Hold on, I want to turn on the music. And I want to turn on everything. Rain, yes. World quality, high. Scenery, I'm more of a clouds. I'm more of a clouds guy. Water quality, high. Video and sound. Yeah, I want music. Wait.
So you do video sound, it's on the right.
Oh, I see.
It's halfway
Video,
down.
yep. Video sound off. Post-processing on? All on, yeah.
So you can pick like a color. I like the default, but like cool
Yeah.
is nice.
No, I like default.
It's nice.
Default-
Cozy nights
default's
is
fine.
nice.
Now let's come down here and get ready for sweet Mumford's reveal party, I guess.
Cappuccino.
God, all his worlds are so amazing.
All right, so you gotta hit the coffee set thing.
All right.
Turn it on,
All right.
and then once you do, you can stand wherever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, I have the best coffee maker in the world.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm a little jealous. I haven't used it. It works well.
I have I think it's called a Kona. I don't even know what it's called. You literally put like cappuccino, and it makes you a cappuccino, and it's better than anything you've ever had.
It's not gonna be better than this.
Yeah, it is. That coffee maker is about $300. My coffee maker is $10,000.
Yeah, I bet Redban's coffee maker whooped your coffee maker's ass.
I'm starting to believe him.
You gotta come over and check my purple beds out. You know what I'm talking about? Mumford, we can get Mumford over there. Right, Mumford?
JP knows. Jaybird knows.
Where is Jaybird?
He loves it.
Where is Jaybird?
I don't know. I don't want to bother
Early
him.
tonight. He said night, to everybody.
Somebody has to make the Teslas.
He said that he
true.
said that he can't be here with us, but hopefully he will be.
Oh, wow,
there,
you're
you know,
frothing milk? My machine would have already done it for me. But that's a good sound. That's cool that this place actually has a frother. You have to froth the milk. Make sure that temperature doesn't get too high.
Yeah, it takes time. There we go.
Wow.
If I can do it, that's not bad.
Damn, that's so cool.
I think flour, but it's all right.
That is fucking cool.
Damn.
That is so fucking cool. Oh, nitrous. They have nitrous here. Wait, does anything happen if you put the nitrous in your mouth?
Wow.
Nitrous.
Bubba?
Yeah, that shit works. Oh, I farted. All right. I don't know what it is. I'll tell you that. Oh my God. What a great drink that you made me. Thank you. That's pretty fucking awesome. That's a good cup of coffee.
You know, I actually started drinking more coffee because I made so many of these fucking things in VR.
Yeah. Really? Is that your old job? You just go to parties and make coffee for people? I love. Oh, that's great. Hold on. I gotta get close. I was gonna smoke, but I gotta get close. Let me see that fucking work of art.
Cooper says, right? Damn good cup of coffee.
Holy shit! Look at that. Look, he had that drizzle on it. You got good drizzle. That's good foam. Thank you. Well, you know me. I have a big mouth, and I got all that caramel in one bite. Well, God, I took all that in one bite. You know what? That's a beautiful secret image you made of William Montgomery's mom's vagina. But you know what? You made it too tight.
I need to make it a little looser next time.
Well, that was easy to take down. I have a big throat. Thank you. That was amazing. I am now jittery. Mumford, does this change how you feel about your new girlfriend?
You know, it really does. Zen can cook, Zen can clean, Zen can make coffee.
Mm-hmm.
All Cassio does is charge her crystals.
Yeah, notice Cassio's not here right now. Notice Cassio's outside, and she's like, it's raining. These crystals aren't charging at all. I might go to a movie in Pflugerville with my autistic kid and ruin everyone around me.
You don't want to ruin the movie for everyone.
Well, that's what Cassio's doing right now. To me, in the past. It's a time travel episode. Wait, what are these things next to my... Why do they have seashell? Oh, got new coffee over here. Yeah. All right. I'm good.
Redban drinks coffee very aggressively.
Yeah, well, I like how it burns. It kills any thrush in my throat.
Oh shit! Thrush can be a problem.
Splash it in my face.
Mm-hmm. Thrush is a problem.
Make sure to use that mouthwash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or take a steroid inhaler.
Yeah. Mouthwash before brushing your teeth. Like, you really just need to kill the bacteria.
Does every one of us have a full bottle of mouthwash sitting in our bathroom right now? Like, every bottle of mouthwash is just full?
No, I go through one a week, probably.
I would say we use ours, but I actually have a full bottle of mouthwash in my bathroom right now.
Yeah, but you went to Costco. No, I go through one every 2 weeks, maybe. I take it like 2 or 3 times a day. Like, I'm a mouthwash fanatic.
I've got a purple mouthwash. What's yours?
I used to do the blue, but there's this new one. Let me try to find it. It's the best mouthwash in the world. I recommend it. It's a little expensive, but hold on. I'll put it in the. Let me try to look for it. Mouthwash.
You ever go with the brown mouthwash?
Oh, yeah, brown Listerine. That's my brand.
I used to be a Listerine person, and I still am with the sprays and shit. But no, I'm talking about Smart Mouth.
Oh wait, I think I have that one. That's
Yeah.
the one where it's 2 different things on either side.
Yeah, and you pour it into a cup.
Yeah, that's the best.
That's the best one.
Yeah, and it mixes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really is.
Yep.
Effective.
It's like also like bad breath 24 hours, which is bullshit. But no, it does like the best.
Yeah, it also mouth moisturizes, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I recommend it. It is more expensive.
Mentadent toothpaste.
Hey, I'm showing it right now on virtual Redban. Smart Mouth. Shop.smartmouth.com. You can find it at all like grocery stores, I think. Highly recommend it. There's a couple of different versions. I recommend. I think the original is the best. It really is the greatest. And I used to be a Listerine guy my whole life. And I still like Listerine. I like the strips. I like the sprays. But no, that shit. Like, you do that, you're good. Like, it's the only one mouthwash I ever used that was like, oh no, I'm good. Not for 24 hours though. It's like, oh, you're good for like 4 or 6 hours. Like, your shit's been neutralized. Mumford. Oh God, Boba, you're taking off so early. We're about to go to another world created by this user. All right, Boba. Great seeing you. And Gigi's gone. We've lost a lot of people tonight. We have Mumford, Zen, and Yonder. So you know what that means. Let's go to another world, Zen. Do we have another world that you think of that's like, it's simple, but it's nice?
Let's meet some VR women.
Oh, yeah, let's go to a public world that has people from this creator. That would be a cool one.
Here, you can go to this one. There's no one that's in it, but I can make it a public world. There's always people in it, but they're always in private. It's because it's
Let's go here.
kind of an ER.
Tree.
This is like, let's start our own chat room and see if anybody joins.
Ooh, this place is nice, though. I gotta turn off this.
It's not uncommon that people would join a world with people in it, with this one in it.
Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, this
Yeah,
place was
it's
good.
really
When it first came out, it wrecked me. I think it was buggy or something. Something happened. But there's something so nice about just laying in like goo.
I like laying in the goo. This is fun. I
Yeah,
haven't laid in the
nice.
goo in a while.
It's a good goo.
It is a good goo.
I'll give it a
Nice
goo.
goo for laying. Good laying.
This guy has a cool little VIP lounge.
This place
It
was
has like a trippy backspace world. He did a good job. He redid it, so this is different.
Yeah, I was gonna say when this
Since,
place
like, 2
first
months ago.
came out, I was fine with it, but then it slowly crashed me eventually. But it crashed almost everyone that we came here with 10 people, and it crashed everyone. It was something about this waterbed thing that really fucked everyone's computers up.
Yeah.
And even I had a great computer, and I was like, oh yeah, there's something not right about this place.
Yeah, I think he's gotten it better since then.
Oh yeah.
This is the water bed is like his physics that he does. So
That's
he has
cool.
a couple worlds just like the other guy. A lot of them have the water beds in them.
Mumford.
Yeah.
Why don't you sit on your new girl's lap?
No.
Where's Cassio and Kim, by the way? We need a girl here just so we're not super gay. Now I feel like that Dope or Nope show on YouTube.
Cassio is on.
Yeah, where the fuck is she?
Should we invite her?
Yeah, what the hell?
We're just the boys. We're doing.
Oh, she
we're
must
just
be
boys
with
hanging.
she's with other people right now. What the hell?
Oh no, this is a PC only world.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, let's go somewhere where it's not a
Yeah.
PC world, so we
let's go somewhere else.
so we don't start sucking each other off. All right.
Yeah. Let's do have you ever been to the trippy one?
You ever been to the
there's a couple people in this one.
Back to the Future world? That shit was so cool.
No.
High contrast colors.
Yeah, so it can trip you out. I'm surprised. This is actually Quest Kit compatible world.
Hi, PJ. What's up? How are you guys?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for welcoming me.
I was gonna say, are you here to spread the good word?
Mirror on. Whoa.
Hit the skybox
Hey,
to
yo,
change the skybox.
Redban,
Yeah.
Check this out.
Oh. What the
So
fuck?
this mirror.
Right?
Hold on, come here.
Yep.
So this mirror is a mercury mirror. So if you touch it, you melt into it.
Oh, yeah. I remember this. This shit's so good. Whoa. Play with my tits and mercury. Oh, yeah, I have to do this. I have to back up. I have to back up a little.
Hello, Mr. Bourne.
I think I just ran over Shih Tzu with my chair. Sorry, Shih Tzu.
I forgot this was in here.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. The only bad thing is it doesn't show up in the camera for VR chat.
Oh, that's too bad. Have you ever thought getting the VRC camera?
Oh, it does. I guess it does. What?
Or the, what is it called? There's like an external app camera that some people use. I don't know much about it, but
Yeah,
it's like a thing
yeah.
that
I've
you
done
can,
I've done a few things.
see better.
Yeah, I've done a few things. They've really improved their camera system recently when they moved to the new thing. It's pretty fine. Actually, I was wrong. You can see it. Unfortunately, I just pull it up and it's just slow when I can see it right now. Yeah. It's a little faster. I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, you can see it. That's cool.
Wait, what is this? Oh, there's a.
It's a galaxy you can head into. Oh, do you know what's fun? What was kind of funny? I don't know if it's really funny. I brought my nephew here.
All right.
And oh shit. There's a. Oh, it's right here.
Oh yeah, I love that. Have you been to the particle thing? The museum or particle museum thing?
Oh yeah, the Shade
That
Expo.
that shit was
really cool.
amazing.
Yeah.
This reminds me of this. Yeah, this is like. Oh, I love the
I'm sure,
textures. The textures everywhere, so great. Yeah, that shit's great.
Drop some acid?
There's a mod in which I could get. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it to the people in this room who don't know us, but yeah, there's acid. There's like an acid.
We could do
thing that
DMT. Yeah.
Like, they'll simulate a trip.
I think that avatar is actually gone. I think that's one of the missing avatars. The DMT avatar. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to you.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, you still have
Got
him?
him.
Yeah, let's not do it in a public world, but we should definitely show that if Zen hasn't seen that.
There's
we should show
manners. You can have manners
Sure,
in
have you done the
VR chat.
that. Zen, have you done the DMT trips yet?
I've never done them from a VR chat avatar, but I've done like the YouTube versions.
Yeah, there's an avatar that has like 5 different DM trips, And if you go to this DM Trip world, it's pretty sweet. But pretty much it turns any world, and everyone, you just like pretty much dose them with DMT. And it starts off like it creeps in. You start seeing trails and stuff. And you're like, what the fuck is going on?
It feels legit.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'd be down to try that.
Yeah, let's not do it in a public world though. We don't want to freak people out though.
No.
Can I come? Hey, can I come with you?
Yeah, if you want to.
I want to see that, bro. I want to see that.
All right. Well, maybe we should just do it in this room.
I like to.
Maybe we should do it in this room. Everyone cool? Huge? You cool with it?
Can we
cool?
ask everybody first?
Yeah. Maybe we should just ask everyone.
Dude, I am so wonked out right now.
Yeah, I need to smoke some green tea real quick if we do this. Put the camera up there.
I like this guy better before.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, you gotta ask everyone for permission nowadays when you're in virtual reality. Hey, I don't want to give you DMT. We're not the Black Cat. We're in a weird mirror room.
They also could probably just hide your avatar.
Yeah, a lot of them probably have the avatar hidden by default too.
I generally have avatar animations turned off from people that
So
don't know.
before we do the DMT trip, we have to make sure everyone is got the avatar pulled up. Yonder's avatar.
Hey, yo, wait, can I do this on Quest?
Ooh, I don't know. Is that a Quest avatar? It probably isn't.
Oh, you know what? I think it is.
It's just PC, isn't it?
The
It has
avatar
to
is
be.
just PC, but I don't know if the effects.
Yeah, the
would
effects.
not be.
Yeah, it's not gonna work for Quest. Damn it. One day, guys. One day, guys. You can watch the
anything for Quest.
You guys can watch the YouTube video of us doing it with you next to us, and you'll be just sitting there like, what are they doing while we're like, going, if you want to see that.
I might sit down for this.
Yeah, I might sit down for this. How do I sit down? God damn this avatar. So go to youtube.com, or can you get on YouTube real quick? You want to see what's going on next to you?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
youtube.com/red like the color, RED.
Yeah.
Ban like the deodorant, BAN.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, and then that's it. And then Yonder, let's hear what they say.
Is it called
Virtual Redban.
Virtual
Redban. It should be live right now. See the live one?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, you're sitting next to me. I'm actually showing you, so hopefully when you log in, you'll see yourself sitting there with your finger up, being like, "Sir, may I have another napkin?" And
one more napkin.
All right. So I'll stand behind you so you guys can kind of see what would it look like if you were doing this.
It's all like black. All I see is a black screen. Oh, I see it now.
Okay.
You ready?
All right, yeah, do it. All right, drop us with DMT.
Oh, Yonders.
There you guys. All right, now if you start looking at your hands, they should be normal about right now. Hopefully this effect still works, by the way. We haven't done this in a while. That would be sucky if
Oh my god, I have monkey hands.
Is it working? Oh man.
Keeps in slow.
Yeah, but I wonder if it's working.
It's hard to tell because this world is so
Right, it's already
trippy by
fucked up.
itself.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, it is.
But I think
it is. It is. Look at the mirror. The mirror's starting to glitch out.
Oh yeah, I see on the live right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's pulsating and shit. Everything's pulsating. The music's not helping. From the world music's not helping. It seems like, hey, you're at a library, but we're really not. All right, my hands. All right, this is everything's getting a little wavy. Starting to trip a little. Everything's getting a little blurry.
Yeah, what the hell?
All right, yeah. Now I'm peak. I'm starting to peak. I don't know about you guys. Let's take a walk. The dog's not on a leash anymore. The dog's in the air. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. And there's like 5 different versions of it that, like, this is one of them. There's other ones. But what's crazy is you go to a place, like a public place, and you dose everybody with this, and people start going like, am I going crazy right now? Like, what's going on here?
You know, it's a different time, so I'll have to ask beforehand.
Yeah, 100%, dude. And this is the closest. This is the closest to like really doing drugs. Like there's 5 different ones that really,
legit.
Especially if you smoke some, stuff, and you have a little buzz, and you have your headphones on. This shit gets crazy.
That's how I am right now, bro. I'm
green tea.
Yeah, I might smoke a little green tea right now.
By the way, I got a little set of Oculus earbuds that has changed my life without having like the feedback of not having headphones.
Do you tie it around your dick and like
headphones are so
suffocate
much
it
nicer.
until it falls off? What do you do?
I mean, obviously, I read the instructions to Redban.
Dude, it's so delayed.
Yeah, a lot of delay. It's because we're on DMT.
Catch that 7-second delay, Johnny.
I need more green tea. Where's my rolling tray? I gotta get over here real quick. Oh God, I gotta walk over all the way over here.
It's over. Up. It's over. Up. It's over.
I can stop it at any time.
Excuse me.
That's fine. I kind of like it.
You know what's worse is the
not-
music in this
That's
world
super
is
invasive.
like really annoying. I need to turn down the music in this world because it's like we're watching like when you go to a hotel room in Vegas and it's playing like some song and you're like, no, I'm trying to go to bed on the TV. Like, come to our outdoor spa. No. All right,
Join us in the lounge
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
complimentary breakfast.
yeah, and it's like just it's repeating.
8 beautiful courts.
It's repeating over and over, and you're just like, I'm just trying to go to bed. Turn off. Hate that so much.
But you can't stop the trip once it started.
Yeah, you can. Yonder, stop it.
He can.
Let's all go back to normal. All right, everyone drink some milk. Gulp, gulp, gulp. All right, we're good.
There we go. We alive? Are the
No, I picked him up and carried him over here. You can pick people up in this world.
Jesus Christ! This gets better.
I walked in and somebody was like, oh, something's going on. And then when we stopped, he's like, I'm good now. Are we live?
Is this where we're at?
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, stop. Collaborate and listen.
Yeah, I found the other thing that this
is
guy
he back? I think he's
does,
back.
the DMT trip thing that like has the big
Right.
The thing coming out of the ground.
Right. Yeah. What is the Buddha one? That's the one you're talking about?
That's the one I found just here.
Okay. That's the one we needed to show everybody, because they didn't even see the Buddha and shit like that.
Crazy. All right, look at this.
All right, guys, come in here.
Hey, do you guys all want to do DMT with us? You guys want to see the Buddha? Yeah, do you guys want to do DMT with us? Yeah, we're all going to do DMT together if you guys don't mind. You just tell us if it's too much, we'll stop the DMT trip. We'll give you some milk.
Well, see, this is the thing. I've actually done shit like this. Are you just fucking with us because you think that the virtual reality is gonna do it for you, or what's up? Are you guys actually doing DMT? Is what I'm asking.
No, we're doing a virtual reality DMT trip. You ready for it?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Who's ready to do a virtual DMT trip?
Well, you got to turn on. Hold on.
Everybody ready?
Yonder, stop. He doesn't even have you. Like, he's not following you or anything. All right, so this guy right here, Yonder Wizard.
Only Quest.
Oh, they're Quest people. Okay. Oh, never mind.
Are you Quest?
Yeah, I'm a Quest motherfucker.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah. You guys are allergic.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
All right.
Is there a potential that I could make it through, even though whatever?
Well, you could watch it on the YouTube and just to see what you're missing, but.
Oh, got you. No, I feel you.
All right. No, let's go somewhere else. Yonder, stop. Like, let's go somewhere else. Let's go to. Let's
go.
Let's turn it off.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, Mumford. We'll go somewhere else and do DMT. All right, let's go over here, guys. Hey, we don't want to be around poor people when we have DMT. All right, let's go in here. All right. Turn up your world volume. Turn up your world volume, everyone.
Fire tornado.
This is Lord of the Rings.
Well, wait till we do DMT in front of it,
Jumping into a
Zen.
giant fire tornado.
Zen, we gotta do DMT in front of it.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Well, we gotta wait for Yonder to die. Yonder's over there somewhere.
Seems like it spits him out after a little while.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Let's go over here. I might smoke a little green tea before we do this. I just gotta have one hit of a sweet, sweet green tea before we do DMT in front of a fire tornado in virtual reality. I mean, is that too much to ask? I don't think it is. I don't think you ask anybody.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, Mumford.
Yeah.
You got the world volume up?
Yeah.
Where's Yonder?
Hey, I'm here.
Yonder. Let's do
Take it there.
the Buddha DMT in front of the fire tornado. Face the volcano when you do it.
I think it's behind me, right?
Oh,
Isn't it
God.
directly behind me?
I don't know where it is at.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, there it is. I don't hear the music anymore. Oh, here we go.
I hear it.
Crazy. Oh my god.
Guys, I still feel it. I still feel it.
Yeah.
I still feel it. Wasn't that great? And Zen, there's like 5 different versions of that. Like five different trips.
Here's what we used to do. Here's what we used to do. Is one person would have my avatar right here, and the other person would have the other avatar that had the acid trip, and you could do both of those together. The only problem would be the songs would conflict, so you'd have to turn the avatar volume down on one of them. And pick just one song.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have that, we could do the DMT trip, and you could run.
Unfortunately, I only have this one.
That is wild. Well, Mumford's got that one. Mumford cloned that one a second ago.
Yeah.
You know how to do the expressions, right? Like where you go to like dance or die and shit.
Which one do I press? End a trip? Start a trip. Over the top. Dance ported.
You would do start a trip. And then we would start the DMT, like the world, whatever it's called. Enable world object.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Let's start it now.
I just started something.
That way you got both. It's like the virtual candy flipping.
All right, I'm gonna smoke some green tea and go super deep.
Oh yeah.
Wow, we had a lot of fun there. That was great. You know what I want to go to after doing all those drugs? I want to go to Waffle House. No, stop. No more drugs. We're done. We have to go to Waffle House. You guys all muted or what? What's going on here?
Post-trip recovery, I guess.
Let's go to.
I was just gonna stay quiet for a second and see what you did.
Let's go to a Waffle House. After you trip. Yeah, after you trip, you gotta go to Waffle House. I also have to take a piss again. I'm an old man. Where's Waffle House on the moon? Hold on. Yeah. VR chat really needs to like figure out their favorites because it's almost impossible. It should just be like, no, I want to go to the moon. Waffle. I need to go to this level. Don't make me type it in. It should be like Siri shit. We're in VR. Go to Waffle House on the moon. Oh, that's not a. All right, well, that's not a Oculus place. Wait, do we have any Oculus peoples? We don't. Oh, all right. Let's go to Waffle House at 3 a.m.
Let's go.
Toe!
I don't think it's a bush. I really don't.
I just looked it up. It's like a bush. Oh,
I don't think that it is.
Yeah, they basically grow from a bush. Contrary to what some people think, pineapples
Wow,
don't grow
you
in
are-
trees. They grow out of the
you are
ground from a
RGB.
leafy plant.
I'm coming down right now, guys, and that's why I'm here. I just need a little waffle to get me through the night.
There's waffles in there. I get that. This is the first time I've ever had people here. Like, even
because
join
I'm here. It's because I'm here.
Do you know?
They see
Do you know any of them?
Hey, you could just eat the butterscotch they have.
I don't think I've ever even had two people here though. Like, I don't think I've ever had anyone join me here.
Oh, man,
Zen, have
Waffle
some
House
butterscotch.
is the best, isn't it? Isn't Waffle House just the best?
No, I hate Waffle House. I think Waffle House is disgusting.
But you also love Waffle House.
No, I mean I like it to eat as a joke, like a kind of like a White Castle, but no, I'm not. I think White Castle I think this place sucks.
I lived next
Where are
door to a
Waffle Houses?
House for a long time.
Always connected to strip clubs in the Midwest. Anytime you see a strip club, there's a Waffle House attached to it. And you never want to go there after like 1 a.m. because you're always going to get, sketched, I guess. If you didn't know what the word trifling was, you would know if you go to Waffle House after 1 a.m. anywhere in the Midwest. But
Waffles.
if you're a horny guy, always go to Waffle House in the Midwest because it's always connected to a strip club, and strippers need to eat. And so when they get off work, they always come to a Waffle House, and they're like, "Oh, you pay me this, you pay me that."
You buy him a waffle.
Yep. You buy them a waffle, and then they go, "Oh, $100, go to my house," and you're like, "Okay." It's a whorehouse. Waffle houses are whorehouses.
The cash register is 420.
Yeah, of course it is because
Yeah,
everyone's
it's
done it.
a little bit different than that, but
Yeah, you can tell this Waffle House is a little nicer. It's like got a lot of waffles, like
the ones I know-
like literally crashing the world.
where I'm from are pretty like.
See that? See how
Where
it's-
is he coming from? Very
yeah,
similar to this.
they're trying to crash the world. This is a
Infinite.
yeah.
I don't think we're trying to crash the world. We're just...
Wow. No, these waffles. If we eat them fast
you
enough,
gotta have lots of
if we just gotta eat them. We just gotta eat them fast before they crash us. These damn Celeron waffles. Everyone, come on! Everyone, get in here! Get in here! Help! We gotta do this. This is like the Colorado River. Let's save this house.
I love waffles. Do you like waffles?
I do. I like putting syrup in every little square, and a little blueberry in every square. And if my mom doesn't do it, I slap her in the face.
Fair enough. I like to get like Waffle House bacon extra crispy.
Yep.
And I like to crumble it up and put like a tiny little piece of bacon in each.
Ah, now that's a good guy. That's a good guy. That's that's somebody that I like. That's a good guy. The Molly wore off, by the way. No, the Molly wore off, and my areolas are darker and pointier than ever. I'm sorry. Every time I get off Molly.
Wow, those are.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a Dave's double down there right now. I just got off Molly.
I gotta ask. What's your name again?
I get it. It's
Jonathan Taylor Thomas. What? Yeah, my name, Jonathan. Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
I was going for like the name of like the avatar.
Oh, the Avatar? It's Pippi Longstocking, motherfucker. You don't know Pippi Longstocking?
I don't think that's true.
Hey, man, we're not trying to get sued here. All right. It's Pippi Longstocking. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, I don't know anything about the strawberry frosting. It needs to get a little sweeter than normal.
I don't know.
Hey, I've ate all these waffles almost. I don't know about you guys.
You know what's funny is we had that entire conversation and it didn't hit me that you're in a Pippi Longstocking avatar.
Yeah, the whole time. Pippi Longstocking. Yeah. Hey, you know who I used to fuck? The Hardy Boys. You know who the Hardy Boys is? Of course you're not.
Wait, you're Lita. You're Lita?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Hey,
If you guys were more civilized, you would know that I was Pippi Longstocking the whole time.
Hello.
I'd like a T-bone steak, well done, please.
Well, they have that. It's just
Hardee's.
bologna. It's just really burnt bologna.
We got waffles.
We have waffles.
You guys got steaks. You guys got steaks. You guys got steak right here. Look at this stupid shit. I don't know if you guys know this. Like, yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst.
No. Waffle House has steak. We just cannot spawn them into this world.
No, it's fine.
We cannot create
if you just tell this idiot it's a steak and it's a piece of lettuce, he would be like, "Oh, thank you for the steak." He doesn't know what steak is, so he's just mentally challenged.
Okay,
yeah.
There you go. You can
have all the steak. Yeah.
All right. Hey, but before I eat the steak, I need some Heinz 57 for this. Can you give me that?
Wow, he must be a professional. This guy's a professional. What a professional we got here. Wow, he's laying eggs on it before he eats it.
You joined us.
Wow, he's looking at it now from afar. Oh, wait, is he eating this thing? Or is that poopy?
Hold on, now I look like someone who who actually would go into a Waffle House.
All right. Get your little steak.
Yeah.
Get your little steak.
Hey, I'd like to.
No, you got the steak right there. They gave you your log right there. You guys stop. Like,
it's the fucking Texas.
By the way,
it is the Texas T-bone. I forgot about that.
Oh, thank you.
This is
delicious.
This is
I love
typical like Waffle House commentary, by the way. He doesn't remember that he already got his steak. This is the worst fucking.
When do the fights start?
Well, not yet.
Yeah, can
it's
you guys
it's
fight-
only
can you fight each
3:40
other
a.m. CST. So I'm guessing this is you got another hour to the strip club closes, and all the pimps are like, "Hey man, we gotta do coke somewhere." And you gotta go in those like Waffle House
I thought they
bathrooms.
closed at 3 or 2.
Oh
2 or
no,
3.
the Waffle Houses next to the strip clubs in
No.
Columbus,
Waffle
Ohio,
Houses.
always stayed open 24 hours.
Waffle House is never closed.
Yeah. Waffle House is never closed.
ever
Yeah.
But I meant the strip clubs.
4 a.m. in Ohio. That's where I only know Ohio.
Crazy.
4 a.m. You can stop drinking at 2, but for the last 2 hours, that's when you just did coke and Molly and shit like that with the strippers. And then you would go, to the Waffle House and be like, you want to eat something or get something for the car, just in case we get pulled over, we could put a waffle on your face and be like, oh, she's a waffle girl while she's driving,
I don't think that would get you all.
Yeah,
might get
you
you
can't
off.
smell
I don't think
alcohol
it
when
get
you
you
got
off
fucking Canadian's finest on your face.
Whoa. Trying to say it would get you off?
What?
I said it
Redban,
might. I don't know.
you've had some adventures,
I don't know
huh?
what you like.
Trying to teach you guys, man. You put a little syrup in your car. You ever get pulled over? You just put that fucking syrup all over your lips. You start sucking on it. Put it be underneath your fucking chin. He's like, "Where'd you come from?" And you just go, "Germany." And they're not gonna ask twice. It might work.
I'm alright.
You never know.
You just seem quiet.
Yeah, I was sitting here. I didn't want to say anything. I ordered my hash browns smothered and covered, and my eggs scrambled with cheese. And I've yet to
We have
receive
waffles.
my. I've yet to
We have
receive my eggs
waffles.
or my hash browns.
Oh, look at this bitch.
I have waffles.
We've had some supplies shortages lately.
Yeah, it's a new world.
We got our waffles.
They only have waffles.
I also didn't want to bring it up, but every time I've ever sat down at a Waffle House, the first thing that's happened is that a lady or a gentleman has come over and put down a napkin and then in order a butter knife, a spoon, and a fork. And,
That is true. And usually, like, I ask for like a drink or something.
I haven't received any of this.
You haven't received anything.
Treatment.
I'm sorry.
He's a Yelp elite.
Why did these spawn over here? What do you like?
Well,
What do you
I
like?
didn't mean to. And thank you for the
Some
coffee. I don't mean to upset you, but I am a secret shopper as well, so I will have to report all of my findings
Oh, wait. Hold on.
to the Better Business Bureau.
Whoa. We can talk about this. We can
I
talk
don't
about
think you
this.
can leave.
I'm gonna sit next to you because I can't believe that he's doing this to these poor workers during these times. Like especially with TikTok,
I'm not
he's
gonna lie,
like being a
secret-
little extra. He's asking.
Strong-headed secret shoppers are the worst.
Let you guys know that I am.
I actually have to pee
streaming live
outside. I'll be
now
right
on my
back.
TikTok, and I have over 3 followers.
I would like
and
you
they are
to
watching.
direct your attention to behind you.
Yeah, no, I don't think you
Oh, here we
can
go.
really-
Chopped steak, sirloin,
This is
T-bone,
a problem for a
Porterhouse
justice
T-bone.
department, it seems.
Hey guys, hey, just calm down. It'll be okay.
I'm a fucking god.
But seriously, could I get a
Ooh, Texas
Texas
cheesecake.
cheesesteak melt a Texas cheesesteak melt with bacon and hash browns smothered covered. Also biscuit and gravy on the side,
running out of
extra
things to
gravy.
throw at you.
And could I get 6 scrambled eggs with cheese? 4
I'm sure
slices
one
of
of these
bacon.
will let me pick it up. Yeah.
And 2 waffles with pecans.
Oh, what the
2
fuck?
Waffles, please.
We
Alright,
seem to
I'm
have
sorry.
a problem.
I'm sorry, Zane. Don't be mad at me.
What's going on? I'm okay.
I got a little carried away over there.
You grab them all.
Oh, that's you that did the chairs.
I think I did
I'm
most
trying
of the
to get
chairs.
them out of the way. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get them out of the way.
I don't like that face. You're,
Oh wow.
You're doing like the kissy lips.
Hey, don't. It can't help the way I was born.
Hi, everyone.
I can.
What the?
Hi, Todd.
Hello?
How are you?
I'm good. What's going on with these
think
chairs?
we were born.
Yeah, what's the deal with all these
They're
chairs?
just here now. I didn't see where they were spawning, and I
don't know
ended
what
up spawning a
happened.
lot.
You're a tiny little
Okay.
thing. You're tiny.
I didn't see where they were spawning, and then I just.
You're like a little
So I
elf.
thought
You're
it
like a
was
little
working,
elf.
and then I saw them spawn.
We got Waffle
How do you
House?
feel about Lightyear today. Yes.
We're at the Waffle House.
Oh, I had a better
Oh
experience
my
than Brian because I wasn't sitting next to those people.
I like that.
But I thought it was fun.
It's cleaner now.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna.
Just push them all in the hallway. It's fine.
So what were you guys doing before I came here with Brian?
Oh, nothing. I was just complaining that I hadn't received half of my order. Actually,
We
not
have
even half. All
waffles.
I've gotten was waffles. And all of my other things, I explained how I'm a secret
That's
shopper.
all
I'm
we
going to have to
have.
report my findings.
Oh, that's right. That's why I spawned all the chairs.
And they
Why?
spawned all these chairs to trap me in the building so that I couldn't get out and give the review that I am
Yeah.
bound by my job description to give. I didn't get the silverware on the napkin.
Oh, that's
lot of
not
things
nice.
We're having a lot of shortages. You get.
Yeah.
Well, we got waffles. We
you
got
gotta
plates and
understand.
waffles. Yeah.
You
You
gotta
know,
understand.
times are tough,
Everyone hit us
especially at
hard.
4 a.m. Yeah.
Okay. So you
This
guys
is a
were.
fair point. I guess I'll have a waffle.
We're
I
out of
want a
waffles
waffle
now.
now.
I threw all of them at your head.
Oh, here's some.
Oh no.
That's
I think
not
there's a
true.
few
We have
floor
more
waffles.
Is there floor waffles?
All right, waffle coming out fresh. Wait, no, I don't know that I can spawn. Oh, there it is. Stack of waffles.
There you go.
I tried to go over the tables.
Well, I feel like 11. I could eat a whole box of Eggos right now.
For real.
I actually have Eggos in my freezer. I'm like,
Oh,
Lego.
man. You know what is
I
better
think
than
they
it
live
should
in
be are those
everyone's.
frozen pancakes. Do you ever have the frozen? They're better than they should be.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
Because
like
the
the ones that come in
McDonald's.
like the big ass bag.
McDonald's
It's in
is
a
good.
bag,
Like a
and
big
you
bag
just put them
of
in the
them?
microwave,
Yeah.
like a stack of 3 in the
Yeah.
microwave. And dude, they're much
Yeah.
better than they should be.
Huh.
Like, they're really, really,
That
really
is
good.
true. Like,
Are they like
actually
McDonald's?
are decent.
Yeah, it's similar to it's pretty much almost the exact same thing, I would imagine.
Yeah, I like McDonald's. Hotcakes are good.
What?
I like them better than regular
Hello.
pancakes, actually.
Squeaky.
It might be the syrup that they use too. The McDonald's syrup is really
Maybe.
good.
Syrup.
But also,
Oh,
regular
that's true.
pancakes can be sometimes like
Oh yeah, that syrup's good.
greasy tasting,
I don't
or
like syrup.
like you expect kind of like a
I'm
cake,
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm a
but
butter
you're
gal.
just getting like a
Those
grainy...
are nice bread cakey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but pancakes that you normally get, they can be kind of grainy, and you know that like dry feeling it leaves on your tongue.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
All too well.
But sometimes that hits though. Like sometimes it feels nice.
Very rarely, but usually it's disappointing for me at least.
Yeah.
I got these Peeps frying pans, so like they're Peeps pancake pans. So you make the pancakes and they look like round little peeps.
Aw.
I don't know why, but
I'll be right back.
it's kind of fun eating little bunny heads.
It's fun.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, these are fun to throw.
Guys, she's fucking dead.
Oh no.
You guys want to go play a game?
Left on the table.
I could play a game.
Okay.
Yeah, let's play a game.
Okay. Oh, Monford, so far you've played all the games, being the new person here. Which one do you like the best so far?
Mission Control.
Oh, the spy game?
The spy one.
Okay, let's
That's
go
pretty
play that
fun.
then.
Where you get to.
Since we got
Okay.
some new people here. Should make
Hey,
it a
you
little
guys wanna go
harder.
play a game with us?
Yeah, you want to play a
You
game
might
with
have
us?
to give her a moment. I'm not opposed. I don't know.
Did is this a public world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Think so.
Thanks
It's
for
actually really
watching.
surprising because nobody ever shows up. Like nobody shows up here ever.
Oh. Do you guys
Do
just
you
hang
hang out
out
at the
here?
Waffle House a lot?
Yeah.
All you got are
No,
waffles.
this is my first time because like I'm very new. I met you earlier today.
Hello, I'm alive again.
Yeah. I can't believe it.
What?
I was just saying how nobody ever comes to the Waffle House.
Yeah. This is literally the first time I've ever had people here.
Huh. Okay, well, let's go play a game.
Goodbye.
You guys can come if you want.
Oh.
I'm eating, like, legitimately now.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
I'm gonna go outside to drop the portal. How do I do that?
Putting all these chairs in draw stores, Mumford.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you did. You got a lot of them.
Alright.
Ah.
What
a nightmare.
Chicken tenders.
What a
Yeah, I got some chicken
nightmare.
tenders and some,
Dude, the crowd was really docile tonight.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't.
Ooh.
We didn't have to.
Wait,
kick
Monford,
anybody out.
you haven't played putt golf yet, have you?
No, let's try it.
Okay.
We can go to the PC one too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah,
That one's good
that's
too.
not cool.
Alright, so you just grab one that's right for your height. Choose a ball
Have you
color.
tried the The lake one?
The what?
The lake version of this game?
I don't think so.
So there's one other version that it was actually out before this one, and it's a PC only version, but
Oh.
it's same thing, just around a lake.
Oh, we gotta try
It's
that
very
one.
pretty. It's very well
Okay.
done. Yeah. Well, this one's fine, but we could also try that one.
I love this song.
You should... Really?
It's so simple, but
I feel
so
like it's gonna
good.
drive me insane.
Yeah. So Monford,
Yeah.
you just come over here to the hole, and when you stand there, you gotta wait your turn. But
Okay.
oh, shoot.
It's very sensitive.
Yeah,
But
it's pretty intuitive. You'll get it
if
once
you treat it
stand
like
there.
if you treat it like a regular golf club, it works pretty easy.
Yeah. So go ahead and stand there, Monford. Oh man. Like get on the black pad thing. And then look over there. Do you see the screen pop up? Just yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And the ball's at your foot now. And then you just go for it.
Okay.
You gotta use your trigger though. There you go. After you.
I'm so bad at this.
Me too.
We play.
But it's
We
fun.
play a game called Golf with Your Friends on in a Discord a lot.
Mhm.
Oops.
It's like a Steam game, a Steam golf putt game that's like this.
Huh.
And dude, it turns us all into just the worst people because we're just screaming the worst things.
Hold on.
yeah.
I'm gonna take my tits off. Woohoo!
Oh, Mumford got 3.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I might
he's,
too.
Might be a ringer.
Yeah,
Oh, damn it. 4.
I could see that.
God, 5.
Oop. Just tap it in.
There we go.
Tap, tap, tappity, taparoo.
Alrighty, next hole. Woo!
Nice shot.
Thanks. Damn it. Oh, pfft. There we go. 5 and 5. All 3.
How do I spawn the ball?
So you
Just-
click on the ball that's like right here.
Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah. Dang, Mumford.
Told you the ringer.
It's beginner's luck. Whoa, what the fuck? Dang. Dang.
That's the ticket.
Well. Whole floor. Oh. Ah, fuck, so close. Okay. Come on! I want to make it in the little slot.
She said.
He said. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it.
Shit.
Well, it looks like everyone's doing better than me.
Oh no, I'm doing pretty bad.
I want to see someone make it in the slot. Hey Zen, have you ever seen Kill Tony before?
So no, actually, I feel like I would love it though.
Oh, nice yonder.
Hey, thanks. Look.
Yeah. All right, I just wanted to see that.
Grab some.
Ooh.
Actually,
It's okay, Zen.
Yeah.
Are you watching? This horrible attempt at getting it in a slot. That was a
Darn
good
it.
shot, though.
This reminds me of St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, Yonder's coming back.
Yeah. Oh, this slot. Yep. Wow.
Nice spot.
Eesh. Make it in the slot yonder.
let me try.
fucked.
You can't hold a guitar and play golf. Come on.
I was thinking about that too.
No.
Well, there you go.
Make it in the slot, Zen. Oh. It's all left to Montford. If anyone can, he can.
Oops.
Oh, come on. Yes. Yeah. Not bad.
Oh, that's not good. You gotta really whack it hard.
Ooh, that's a good. Yeah. Ah.
Is anyone talking?
Nice spot.
Not really. Make it in the slot, Montford. This slot right here. Oh. Oh, so close.
Hmm.
What, Brian? You don't like that we're playing putt-putt? Brian, why are you grunting?
Nothing.
What are you grunting for? No.
I just thought Mumford would be better at golf.
Yeah, it looks like his beginner's
Oh,
luck
no.
is running out.
It ran out.
Yeah. I love this world. It's so peaceful. Nothing could ever go wrong here. Oh, shit. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh, little hole right here. Ah. This one's gonna ruin me. Ah! Ah!
Pippi Longstocking is Swedish.
Oh, is she?
It's a fictional main character, and it's all about this little red-headed, freckled, unconventional, superhumanly strong,
That's
able to
right.
lift a horse one-handed.
Oh wow,
She's
can she?
playful and unpredictable, and she makes fun of unreasonable adults,
Oh,
especially if they are pompous and condescending.
I like her.
Her anger comes out in extreme cases, such as when a man mistreats her horse. Tony. You know,
What?
Tony's a horse. Pippi, like Peter Pan, does not want to grow up. She is the daughter of a captain and has an adventure stories to tell about that too. Her 4 best friends are a horse, a monkey, and the neighbor's children. Well, you know.
Wait, why are you reading this?
A lot of people don't know that I'm actually Pippi Longstocking. That's my character. A lot of people think I'm Wendy.
Brian.
If you look at the picture of the first book,
Oh, shit.
you'd be like, oh, no, I get it now. Redban's just
Wow.
really into books. He's a library guy.
Wow. Oh, so close. Nice. Got an eagle.
Yeah.
Brian, you
Pippi's-
know all the
Pippi's
garlic?
pissed off.
You know all the raw garlic I ate earlier?
Yeah.
It's making me so gassy.
Yeah. I could smell.
Like more
It
than
smells like we're at a Italian restaurant,
man.
like Macaroni Grill or something, but we're not.
So you like it?
I mean, it's not bad. It's better than like the normal, fish paste or whatever you use, or
Fuck. Oh yeah.
Crab eyes.
Okay, hard one. Oh. Woo! Nope. This one's impossible.
Nothing's impossible for Pip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Janice ordered a salad. If you guys know what Mod Pizza is, it's one of those pizza places that you make your own pizza and it takes like 8 minutes from the cook it. It's not bad. They're all usually pretty decent. Not the kind of pizza that I really like. But Janice is the only one that orders a salad from one of those places. It's like order a salad from Papa John's and you're just getting all the toppings. Oh, you want lettuce and onions and mushrooms? Oh, yeah. Why are you doing this to yourself? You don't order a salad from a pizza place.
I wanted to be healthy.
Yeah.
And it was all right, except for all the raw garlic.
You don't want to lose any weight. You don't want to. Fuck. You want to lose weight. You're.
Trust me, I ate plenty other stuff today.
Yeah, you had kimchi, some rice.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Better than Mumford.
Oh, look at this. Damn. Wait, where's Yonder at?
Okay, you know what? I'm actually doing the worst out of everyone still. Not if I get this one, though.
Girls that like horses, by the way, Redbum, are all just people that are classy masturbators.
Sorry, I'm on top of you,
Like, I have a lot of money. I'm going to masturbate while walking around. Like, anyone that rides a horse is a fucking cum bucket.
I would love to ride a horse.
Don't get it wrong. You know what? I need to joke about that more.
No, because
it really
it's not
is.
true.
I lived in Burbank. I lived in an equestrian district, and they're like all just cum buckets.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. Cum buckets all day.
Oh, shit.
Horse riding women are just the worst. They are like, you know what? I've masturbated so much now I want to use an animal and do it while people watch me.
English style.
Mm-hmm. Look at my boots, you bitch. Yeah, my horse is going to shit right there. And I'm going to walk away. Why come? That's why this it's leather saddles. You don't see like cotton saddles. You don't see like it's always leather. It's like when you buy a car, you're not getting like you're always getting the leather seats. You're not getting those other seats because that girl's gonna be squirting all over the place. It jiggles shit loose too. I think like once girls have so many periods, like, you know, something.
All right, enough.
Is it true, Janice, though? Like after a few periods, you know, like some stuff gets stuck in the back and like a horse could jiggle it out for you and go right down the saddle? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, shit.
I feel like it's a thing. I think once we gave, the first time we gave girl, what's that, seesaw? The first time they ever were on a seesaw, they're like, wait, what's this middle pipe for? It's like a horsey. Yeah, I like horse riding. I just spilled half my drink on my fucking crotch.
Shit, no. Ah. Ah.
What are you doing?
Losing to Montford.
Wow.
Come on.
Honestly, horse girls are a type. Redban
Come on.
knows all the types. Oh my God, what are you? Calm down. Think it out.
Come on.
You're not thinking it out.
Where's the fucking hole? That's the hole.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Shh. Oh. God, seriously?
I wish the maids weren't coming tomorrow. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Well, then hurry up and find someone new.
What?
Since you won't let me.
No. The maids are fine.
They come too early, though.
There's no nighttime maids.
Yeah, there are.
That's a whole business, by the way. If you have a maid company and you want to change it up, nighttime maids. Oh, we come over at like 2 a.m. Do it, bitch.
But Brian, there are people that can come over at like 4 p.m.
Ugh. Yeah, but we have good maids. I mean, we
Do
know
we?
'em. Like, meeting new maids and trusting them is a whole new thing. It's
Just-
horrible.
Yeah, and what we're having to do right now is not
Why don't we just have you clean everything?
because that takes too much time.
For what? I mean, your naps? Well, wait. I mean, we could just have you clean everything, right?
Why don't you
Like once
clean
a week,
everything?
you're maid girl?
You have to pay me more then. You're gonna have to pay me a lot more, actually.
All right, I'll give you $200 a week.
Okay. It's way more than you.
But you have to like really be maid girl.
All right, I'm not cleaning your shit though. There's no amount of money that can do that.
I'm not pooping in a bucket for you.
Yeah, well, your poop splatters on the toilet. I'm not cleaning that.
Oh,
shit
you
up.
got to.
Nope.
That's maid shit.
That's a $500
Well,
job.
you could like hire somebody to do only the toilets for like $40, I bet.
Yeah, go ahead and find someone then, since you won't trust me to find someone.
People in the chat room are like, you know what? I'll do that for $200. Like a lot of people think you're a spoiled brat in the chat room.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit what they think. Where are they? Look at these losers hanging out in a chat room at fucking 4 a.m. in the morning. Of course they would clean up your shit.
It's only 2 a.m. on the West Coast.
Whatever. All right. Hey, how much would you guys require to clean up Brian Redban's shit off the toilet?
Like clean the
like
toilet.
poo-poo splatters off the bottom side of the toilet.
How much would you charge to clean a toilet?
It's not. It can't be that much, right?
Every time he poos and goes to the bathroom, I hear all the way across the living room. It sounds like this.
Oh no, it splutters?
Yeah, he's spray painting in there.
Does
Yeah,
he, does
cleaning
he
out
turn
dirt.
the bathroom fan on? You know,
Only recently I've gotten him to close the door after he uses the bathroom because the smell will waft into the living room. Yeah, so how much would you require to
People in
clean
the
up
chat
that
saying
toilet?
$20 an hour. It would take 15 minutes to clean it.
Then why don't you fucking do it?
But you can't.
You don't have to
hourly
do
on
it.
A job
Why are
like
you
that.
getting mad at
You can't
me?
do hourly on a job like that. I would say a job like that, every single time you have to do it, that's worth, I don't know, for me, $25, $50, $50.
Clean up his poo-poo?
It's a fair price.
All right, but what if you were his lover? What if you were his lovely girlfriend, the love of his life?
You're right, $100.
What are you doing now?
That's
Like,
right.
you're not even,
That's
you're not
right.
even doing anything that's like productive. We're talking about maids right now.
Yeah, but you're trying to get me to do it.
I'm just saying
The
that.
love of your life, and you're trying to get me to do it.
You know, like my stepmom.
When you can afford not
my
to.
stepmom cleans my dad's poo shits.
Yeah, your dad
And
eats
it really
healthy.
is just
I bet
spraying
your
something
dad
on a
has
toilet
good solid
and scrubbing
shits.
it with a brush and being done in like 15 minutes.
I
And
bet
you're
your
such
dad.
A baby. You're such a
I bet
spoiled
you're.
princess
You do not
that you're,
understand
like,
that your
thinking
poops
it's
are not
like
normal.
the craziest thing ever.
Your poo
Like you are
splatters.
crazy.
You are crazy if you think you should get your girlfriend to clean up your shit splatters.
I think it'll be awesome. It's like monkey shit.
Is it like Christina P? Christina P says that when Tommy
You're
goes
so
to the bathroom, it's like the bottom of a pudding.
Mumford
cup.
beat you?
Ugh. Yeah, it sticks to the toilet. Just. Oh.
My stepmom says my dad's does that. It's like concrete, just sticks to the
Yeah.
side of the bowl.
Yeah, Brian. You think Joe Rogan's wife cleans up his shit?
No, and you don't either. I pay for a maid.
Right, so stop talking about saying, why don't you do it? Because I did it for a long time. And I don't know why I did. I asked you to. I asked you to please do it yourself, but you didn't.
Sounds like love to me.
Yeah, well.
This reminds me of a song
running a
by
little
Iron
low
and
now.
Wine called "Now I See Love."
Every time I have to clean up your poo-poo splatters.
You never do.
Every time I have to clean it, well, I used to.
You never do. You don't do anything. You literally water things, and that's it.
Are you kidding me? I
I'm
steam
just
up.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
do a lot. You do a lot. You're a strong lady.
Good lord. What? I'm actually pissed off right now.
Sorry about that.
I'm like
Calm
sweating.
down.
I'm
Everything's
sweating.
fine. I'm just kidding. This is all fun.
Sorry, too.
It's because you were losing to Mumford that I started shit.
About the splatters?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, not just that. It's just
fine. I mean, you just need a little toilet brush, right?
it's the principle of it, Monford.
It's very easy to do. I clean.
Oh, you're right.
See,
you're right.
why am I cleaning up his if it's that easy to do? He should be doing his own.
Yeah, I got these little things that you like. You pop the little tool into the end of it,
Mhm.
and you pull it out of the little sleeve, and it cleans the thing with the blue.
Yeah, I've
the
tried
blue
that.
water. It smells nice.
You know, thank you guys for all your suggestions and
I'm not saying for
Are
you
you guys
to
done
do
with
that. By the way, I'm saying that it's easy for Brian to do that because
Right.
I did it.
well, I'm sorry if I made you
Brian,
uncomfortable by getting upset and losing control of my emotions. I'm sorry. I tend to do that.
Brian will do it. I think he'll do it.
I don't think so. Brian, will you ever do it in your whole life?
What?
Will you ever do it in your whole life? Clean up
What?
your own poo-poo splatters?
You mean for like 40 years? Sure.
Well, I did meet you after you were 40, so.
Yeah. 40 years. I did.
You did it when you were a baby?
Yeah. I was like, goo goo gaga, let me clean that, daddy, mommy.
Okay. Well, something happened, because you don't do it anymore.
No, the maids do it. And then you complain about the maids
I love you,
and
Zach.
say I need to get new maids.
I'm Mumford.
I said I would, but you...
You said you would do it for $200 a week.
In full body, she was still throwing me off.
I don't know what you're talking. You're like talking in circles.
I need a journal about this.
I love it. Janice, you're so fucking funny. Are you guys done with the game?
Yeah?
Why don't you guys play a new game? With strangers.
Okay. Thank you.
By the way, there is right now 70 people watching you on YouTube, 10 people watching on Twitch, and
All right, everyone, follow my YouTube channel. I don't have an URL yet.
oh yeah, a lot of people asking you for your YouTube channel actually.
Oh, I don't have 100 followers or subscribers yet, so I don't have my own URL.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I'm following you.
Thanks. That's how I found your childhood secrets, Monfort, is because you followed me. So thank you.
Aw. Well,
By the way, Zen
your,
lives in a
your green
sweet
onion
cabin in the mountains of Hawaii.
rice video.
Thanks.
And everyone else should watch that video.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good one.
Thanks.
And it's meal prep for days to come.
Oh yeah. If you ever try it, let me know how you like it. I think I made everyone
I
uncomfortable.
can't lie. Yonder put me
Oh,
onto
you
it.
did. No nonsense.
No, I'm cool.
Okay.
I never seen the I never seen tofu, or I've never ate tofu before. Or,
Oh, you haven't?
No, but I saw the. You made it look really, really good with the kimchi.
Thanks.
Do you build Lego things a lot?
I only recently got into it. I've done like
I just got
3
one
or 4 sets.
for my girl.
Oh, nice.
It's like a Seinfeld scene.
Huh.
But like we opened it up and it's a lot more intimidating than you would think for a Lego project. Or
Yeah,
maybe that is what Lego
it's very
projects
intricate.
are.
But the
Yeah,
instructions
it's
are
like a
pretty easy.
booklet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like one thing at a time.
Yeah.
You gotta follow it.
It's very zen. Zen. But it's very meditative and just kind of puts you in that zone, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Like adult coloring books.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One thing they never understood is those like plastic button popper things. It's like a stress ball, but
Oh, like the silicone pads where you pop them out?
yeah.
I've never tried it. Have you?
Once or twice, and I mean, maybe it's something that you get used to, but like I feel like it's not as good as like bubble wrap, and like the ephemeralness of getting a package that has bubble wrap is that much better.
Little kids like it. Those little silicone pads.
Yeah. Yeah.
Popular with the kids.
They're popular these days.
Yeah.
I remember I used to have a fidget spinner.
Yeah, that when those were all the rage. Brian used to sell those for merch.
Mm-hmm. What?
They sold out.
Oh, fun.
Your fidget spinners? Brian, I'm sorry if I got too mean.
Take them to a new place to hang out.
Just really push my buttons, you know?
Play a new game with strangers.
Alright, what? Oh, okay. Monfort, have you tried No Time to Talk?
Do it with strangers.
No.
Alright. Have you, Zen?
Is that where you
have.
talk to a
I've never done
stranger?
it, but it's kind of intimidating.
What's the
Okay.
game where you talk to a stranger? That's so awesome.
This one.
Have you done it before?
Huh?
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Where's Yonder?
He dropped out. He just disappeared.
All right. Has Zen played this game? This is a great game.
Says he's still on.
Give him a little pre-talk first, though.
Alright, so it's basically
Online.
like speed dating. And you just get put in a random room with a stranger for like 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
And
Oh, actually, I heard that.
yeah, a fun tip for if you're feeling shy and don't know what to talk about is if you use a silly voice.
Okay.
And you just act like a silly character.
Okay. I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
You sound British.
Yeah, you could do that.
And then we could all talk about your
let's do some dating.
interactions after.
Yeah.
No time.
Is the camera on me still?
Mm-hmm.
I feel ashamed.
Dude, I just put your YouTube in the chat room.
Uh-huh.
We got 11 people like within 3 seconds.
Yay! Thank you. I'll clean up your poo-poo now. Maybe I'll talk to this person about it.
Hello?
Hello.
Don't have much time.
Where are you from?
Don't have the time this time. Sweden.
Okay. How much would you pay? How much would you need to get paid to clean up poop off a toilet?
Probably do it for $100.
$100?
Wow.
Like
Yeah.
American dollars?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Like every time? Oh.
Wow, what have we learned here?
Hello.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. English?
Hi, how are you?
Hi. How much money do you need to clean poop off a toilet?
No, just clean a toilet with poop in it.
There's a lot of poop on the toilet.
What are you talking about?
You're like lying now.
There's a lot.
No, there's not. There's like one speckle. Yeah. I'll take a photo of it right now.
Yeah, go.
All right,
take a
you know
photo.
what? This toilet up here hasn't been touched the whole time since we moved here.
You
and
don't
I've
shit in
it,
here a lot.
Over 200 times.
You gotta take a picture of the downstairs.
Yeah,
one.
no. How about the toilet? I've
No,
shit in 200
you gotta
times
take a
that's
picture of the
never
downstairs.
been cleaned. Oh,
Prove-
you're such a liar. You're such a
Show
liar.
everyone the toilet that's been cleaned
Okay,
2 weeks
I will.
ago.
I will. You little princess. I'll do
The
it right
downstairs toilet. The
I'll do it
toilet
right
that's
now.
been
I'll
cleaned
do it
2
right
weeks
now.
ago.
I'll do it right now.
Not the upstairs one.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, we have an argument going on about poop on the toilet.
Why is there on the toilet?
He has a very bad diet. And I don't know, I think something's going on with his intestinal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He needs to go to the doctor.
Well, I hope he gets. He's fine.
Thank you.
Nothing bad.
Yeah. I try not to get angry, but sometimes I lose control.
I would as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Oof.
Okay. You took a picture?
Yeah.
All right, let me see.
Janice, and I want you to know, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to tweet this photo right now.
You are
And it's
not.
going to make you so...
Let me see it.
It's going to really hurt you.
Okay.
All right, here's the photo. I just took a normal photo.
Okay.
And I'm going to
You
tweet
didn't
that.
lift it. You gotta look at the underside.
Honey, shut up.
That's the part that
All
matters.
right, I'll go back downstairs.
You gotta what? Of course I sit on
I'll
that.
go back downstairs.
Good God. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's gonna tweet it.
Yeah. You know how much would you accept? How much would you require payment wise to clean poop off the toilet, like poo-poo splatters off the toilet? Someone else's, not yours.
Ew. What the fuck?
You
how
just
much would I,
answer.
charge?
Yeah.
Probably like. I don't fucking know. To be honest.
Come
How
on,
much do you charge?
just throw a number out there.
I don't know.
Come on, $100, $200, $50, $25.
Probably like 30 to 50.
Oh, okay. All right.
How much did you charge?
If it was my job, like some strangers, I would say like 50, 70. If it was a loved one, like 100,
I'm going to
200.
tweet both of these so everyone knows what kind of princess you are.
Let me see.
I just lifted the toilet. Shane?
You cleaned it, didn't you?
No, I did not.
Well.
What do you think? Oh yeah, I just cleaned it. I was just here
what's the
3
Twitter?
seconds ago.
Well, that's not what I see usually. That's not what I see usually.
$200? Little princess.
Trust me, I've seen.
All right, I'm tweeting
I'm
it right
surprised
now.
at how
I'm tweeting
clean
it
that.
right now on my Twitter, Redban.
Go ahead. I'll deny it. Because some of the states that I've seen it in. Snickers Pop. Hello. Hey, Snickers Pop.
Hey.
All right, I'll just ask you this too. How much would you charge to clean up a loved one's poo-poo off the toilet? Like poo-poo splatters off the toilet. You know how it bounces off and goes into the
How
under
much?
seat? Yeah.
So like a lover.
Uh-huh.
So like any kind of payment?
No, like money.
Okay.
Why? What other payment were you thinking of?
You don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
So if it was like a lover that was like you just met like in a month, like for a month, maybe like 20. But if it's like
Oh,
one
wow.
that you know, like you
Mhm.
like for a while,
Mhm.
then 0.
Wow. What a nice lover. Snickers Pop said 0. Well.
Because they might have a disability or something. We don't know.
Oh, they don't have a disability.
Okay.
What if
then
you were...
Still.
Alright, what if it was Bill Gates? Fine. Hello. Don't jump.
Hello.
Don't jump.
Jump?
Everything's
Why?
gonna be okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So what were
I
you
do.
thinking about?
I was thinking. I'm thinking about my life.
Hmm. How's your
I'm
night?
thinking about my life. What?
How was your night?
Wait. Right. Uh, my name? What? I didn't hear you.
How was your night?
Night.
Mhm.
It's the evening here.
Oh, okay.
It's
All right.
a late night, right?
Since we're talking about it already, how many times do you poop a day?
Mhm. 3 times maybe.
Oh, 3 times. Wow. That's pretty
What
good.
about you? What about you? What about you?
Yeah. Me too.
How
I
was
would
your
say
day?
3 times.
I mean,
It was good. I pooped 3 times. Yeah.
Mhm. Oh really? It's probably. Probably maybe. Sometimes it's more than that.
Yeah. Do you drink coffee?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like
why.
a coffee drinker.
Yeah. If I don't drink, then it's like 2 times. Yeah.
I love
Hey,
how
everyone.
everyone's looking at our toilets and going, wow, Janice like really over talked how bad the toilet was.
Okay, so I don't know why it's that clean, but
No, it's clean because it's cleaned every other week.
no, the states that I've seen it in, wow. And I did clean it every week, and
You didn't
wow.
clean it every week. The maid cleans
No,
it
when
every
we were in Burbank.
I completely forgot you.
I've seen it in some.
Alright.
Where'd they all go?
Why are you so big? Why are you a colossus? Is it just me or why are you so big?
Well,
Huh? I'm just gonna go meet other people.
where'd Zen and Momford go? And yonder. Well.
Were you speaking?
Hmm?
Did you say hello there?
No, but hello.
Oh, I was confused who was talking. I heard like hello there.
Oh.
I guess the time I get.
Well. Hmm? 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 Hmm. 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 Hiyo.
Hey.
Hello. So, how was your day?
Hey. Yeah, great. Where are you from?
From
Where?
From Brazil. Hi, Zen.
Hey, Mumford was my first person, and then he left.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's go
And
shoot
then,
your targets.
The next one was an egg, and then he left.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I noticed that
Another one?
these guns run out. How do you get them to reload?
Yeah, so the ammo box is right here.
Oh.
So if you click
Cool.
on this, it's set to like 100 or something ridiculous. So
Okay.
it'll give you a bunch if you click on it a few times.
Cool.
And then, honestly, the really fun one,
Mhm.
if you want to like make it a little bit of a challenge, is one of them is like you have to hit it like 8 times.
Oh yeah, I've done
So
them
if you
all.
do that one,
I like it.
and then when it respawns, it only has 1.
Uh huh.
So the trick is to hit it fast enough that you can kill it with one shot.
Oh, does something special happen?
And it's like a... No, it's just, well, if you didn't have an ammo box, it's the easiest way to earn ammo.
Oh.
But I guess I make it easy with the ammo box. But it's a...
That's fun.
I guess it's on the same line as like Lego building. It's just like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. This is cool. I've never seen this in any other VR world before.
This is a... I don't know if I'd say common, but it's a well-used asset. They make them even cooler, where they have like assault guns, and then you can like stick the targets to moving pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So what I would like to do eventually is get like little ships or something, attach them to that, and then have them take like a flight path, and then you'd have to hit the moving target.
Nice.
But I'd have to learn. Well, I am gonna learn animation pathing.
How do you have time to do all this when you're a nurse?
It's kind of my side project, mostly. And actually, I am in between my last. So my last contract was a mental health clinic.
Mm-hmm.
So we worked with like homeless people that came in, or people from the prison, or forensic psych hospital. And then we kind of like got them back up, but it was only a year contract. And so I'm actually trying to do a little side project before going back to nursing. So this is the side, not this, obviously. But learning this is all part of the side project.
Do you get...
Hence the
How many hours of
excessive-
sleep do you get a night?
I'm actually pretty good about that. So I try and be healthy. So I try and get my 8 hours every night.
Mm-hmm.
I try and actually keep a little bit of a sleep schedule. If it wasn't for my girl, I'm going to be honest, I'd be probably a lot worse than I am. But it's a little bit of a stickler, so... Usually I'm in bed by midnight and up by 8, trying to get
that's
shit
good.
done.
That's ideal.
I'm not the best with sleep, especially my early years, so it's kind of just been a,
How old are you right now?
little goal. I'm a 37.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So, yeah, I've been a nurse I've been in the medical field for about 12 years now.
Oh, dang.
Before I was a nurse, I did neurophysiology. So, like,
What's that?
I started off with sleep studies. Have you ever had a sleep study done?
No. That's cool.
So basically, you hook up the EEG, like the head electrodes. So that's a half array, so it's only 16. Full array is 32. And then you put breathing belts on them, and then like a few other sensors. And then when you watch them sleep, you're looking for mostly sleep apneas, but you got to watch out for like neurological stuff like seizures and things like that too. Restless leg and all that fun stuff. And then from that, I went to a hospital where I worked as an EEG tech, where we did mostly brain studies. And then we occasionally did brain death studies, which were never fun. And
What's
then,
that?
we
Like
occasionally
comas?
Did, brain death studies, which were never so mostly it's legal. So when a person, most of the time the
Wait,
doctors
sorry.
can tell when a person's...
Brian, I can hear
so
an
when a
echo.
person, most of the time the
Wait,
doctors
sorry.
can tell when a person's...
Brian, I can hear an
that
echo.
fix it?
Yeah. Wait, sorry.
Me?
Brian, I can hear...
Was it me?
Wait, it's still going.
No, you're good.
Was it me?
Maybe it's
Oh,
the
it's still
stream? No, you're good.
Okay, now it stopped. Okay, now it's... Wait, no, it's still going.
Stop.
Okay. Also, Yonder, right? Were you talking? I saw your thing blinking, but...
Am I not?
No, now I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so my headset died, and I'm on PC for the first time
okay.
in forever, so I had to, like, kind of rig everything together.
Okay.
Sorry, you're talking about sleep death or brain death?
Or brain death, yeah. So a lot of times, most of the times, doctors can figure it out. But if there's a legal aspect to it, like the family's keeping the person alive because they're getting their welfare check, kind of thing, they'll usually have like a person come in and do an official study. So it's basically an official study where you do a full EEG and then you do like body stimulus. Unless you want to hear it, it's kind of freaky.
I want to hear it.
And then you do another EEG. So you do clap call. So basically, you clap and you call their name. You do a nail bed press, which basically involves going around with a Sharpie and pressing the crap out of all their nails.
A Sharpie?
And then you do a sternal rub. Yeah, you can use anything, but that's usually what you have on you. So you have to mark stuff. And then you do like, you poke the white part of their eye and their pupil doesn't react. And there's also a water ear one, but we didn't actually do that. And then, yeah, basically what you expect to see is flatline. No response.
Have you ever seen someone respond to that? To any of those?
So a lot of times what they ordered were what I called How Dead Are They studies. And that's your coma people. Now officially they can't be ordering like the full study, but they want to know. They want to know where the person's brain function is at. And so I have like, and obviously I know the medical aspect of it, nursing, everything, and had interest. So the neurologists were cool, and I could basically just like talk to them about like brain function and that. And I had a couple of those. I was not expecting. Like I read their chart, and I was not expecting, and they did react. And
wow,
that scared the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's creepy, but also good.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen someone wake up when after, even if they hadn't had any reactions?
No, it's a good study. Let's put it that way.
It works. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
The trick is that even if you did have like brain, there is hope for brain growth. Like neuroplasticity is like a whole popular science these days, and if you have small amounts of brain growth, a person technically could come back from that state, but because of how much brain growth is diminished, and especially in older people, it's the amount that it would come back is just not enough to make a difference in most of in the cases that we're talking about.
Right.
And like the coma half, that you can see a lot of brain growth with that. We'll see. It's an interesting field of study, so we'll see over the next like 20 years what happens.
Yeah.
Especially like the whole electric neuro-brain interfaces, like the Elon Musk Neuralink and things like that. You can kind of hotwire certain parts of the brain that are damaged. You can probably do pretty amazing things.
Yeah, I'm excited for
Sorry,
that.
I'm a little bit of a nerd with this stuff.
No, it's interesting.
Yeah. Yep.
So. Is this true? My friend told me that she had read a paper on it, and she studied organic chemistry, so I trust her ability to judge scientific papers.
Yeah, Orgo's hard.
But she said that she read a paper on explaining the foot fetish. She said that the part that sees, or the part that lights up from sexual stimulation, genital stimulation, is right up against the part that where your foot gets feeling or something, and they're just like right up against each other. And so for some people, when they see feet, for them it's like seeing genitalia, and that explains why the foot fetish exists.
So there's like this commonly used thing in biological science. It's like a horseshoe looking thing. And it's basically the neural mapping of the body for sensitivity, where the nerves feed back into. And so they have things that are next to each other frequently. And so like, the hands are one of the biggest areas. It actually has a big chunk of areas. And then next to that is the whatever, and it kind of goes down the body. So I wouldn't be surprised if that is true that the feet is next to the genitalia, and that might be something to that. But the thing about scientific studies is that a lot of the times the people that do them have ulterior motives, or they have a theory that they want to prove. So if that person, I'm not saying it is right or it isn't right, but when you're looking at a singular scientific study, you always have to consider who is the person who wrote this and why did they write it.
Right.
And so, like, if I saw that in 4 different studies from 4 different people that don't have, that lowers the chance that there's any, and that's true of any study. That's not just a foot fetish study.
Right.
So, I would say take it with a grain of salt. It could be true, but it could be true that it's next to it. But the next step of saying that's why people have foot fetishes is kind of a jump.
Right. It could be the person just wanted to say,
I
I discovered why the foot fetish is a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Janice washes her feet in the toilet, and a lot of times you think it's poop, but it's just her feet fungus all over the toilet.
Brian, we're going to have a talk.
I'm showing photos of Janice's feet right now on the live stream, and it's out of control.
We're going to have a talk about this later on. We'll have a talk later.
I mean, come on. Where are you walking?
We'll get you later.
She's gonna put her finger in my butt.
Won't get you.
Also, technically, I'm a population health nurse.
Uh-huh.
So I have a master's in population health nursing.
What's that?
So it's basically applying nursing philosophy and like treatment to health, which is more of like a holistic, rounded version of health than like the common medical thing, and then applying it to a populace. So I'm trying to do like, I don't know if I should talk about this on stream, but I'm trying to do a mental health project with VR. And yeah, and so that's kind of what I'm saying. I'm doing my own thing. But that's because I have the background in it. But it's a lot of reading research and like law and that kind of stuff.
Right.
So if you're wondering why if I'm so opinionated about about research studies, that's why.
So population health, that's like based on how
most yeah, so it's a master's level thing, so that's kind of like at the same level as like a nurse practitioner as far as education. And then basically what it's doing, a population health nurse usually works for the government. They can do things like disaster management. So if you wanted to go into like disaster preparedness, you could work for the federal agencies like FIFA and stuff like that that do disaster planning for like groups of areas. So you'd kind of like have like understanding your community and making sure that there's a rollout thing of this information or that kind of thing is kind of like where they do it.
What do you think of?
And there's a lot of like population health nurse.
What do you think of how America handled COVID?
I'm slightly opinionated on this. I feel like there's 2 things happening. One, population health nurses don't generally get listened to. Like the whole anti-smoking, the whole anti-Gatorade. I mean, do you know that you're not really supposed to drink electrolytes?
Really?
They did a huge nationwide advertising campaign.
Wait, what about like liquid IV? Is that the same?
Great in certain amount. You shouldn't drink too much of it, and it depends upon what you're doing. So if you're like waking up from a hangover and you're having a liquid IV, and then you're going out and you're doing something for lunch, and then you're having a liquid IV, that's totally fine. You're sitting around the house all day.
Because of the sugar,
it's not
right?
really gonna.
Is that why?
No. It has sodium and potassium and calcium in it, and those things you can actually have too much of.
Oh.
And usually you only see this in older people. So like if you have like a heart condition or something like that, too much sodium can actually trigger like a rapid heart rate.
But is the sodium from a liquid IV really gonna affect your your
Yes,
blood
that's
pressure?
what it's meant to do. So it's specifically designed to go into your body to recharge your nerves. So when you exercise, you have these things that are called sodium potassium pumps. It's basically how your nerves pump electricity through them. It like pumps the sodium in and shoots the potassium out as the electrical signal goes through. And so you're doing that like billions of times all over your body.
It's
and
like
so
pouring
that burns out, especially
soy
if you're doing
sauce on a dead
athletics.
frog, right?
Yeah, it contracts, right? So that's the same thing, is you're stimulating that. And you're basically replacing that loss. And so if your body's going through any sort of stress or anything like that, you still lose it just like you would in exercise. Any kind of mental or physical stress causes nervous system to fire off, causes a need for sodium potassium. But if you're just sitting around all day, then you don't really need sodium potassium. Although liquid IV does have things like vitamin C and other nootropics and stuff like that probably would be good for you. So overall, it's probably not bad.
Right.
It's better than like Gatorade.
Yeah.
Sugar, whatever.
Also, me and Brian
But
both
anyways,
have
my
low blood
point was-
pressure. So I feel like it's good for people with low blood pressure.
Yeah. I'd look into that for him.
Okay.
But as far as that goes, basically that public health nurses don't get attention. And so I
Yeah.
think that the public health nurses got a lot of attention. Public health figures got a lot of attention. And so all the rules and regulations that they said are actually like normal rules and regulations that they've said for hundreds of years for hundreds of other diseases. It's just that people listen to it. And they kind of like went away with it and like, oh yeah. Like these are all like the precautions that you generally take for any airborne situation possible, aerosolized situation. And then like everyone was like, oh, these are the rules. These are the rules. And it's like, well, these have always been the rules. These are like the standard rules that have applied to, if I walk into a room with a person with, flu, influenza A, I need to wear a mask. If I had exposure, I need to take a Z-Pack. These things have existed forever. Obviously, Corona has its new little quirks and whatever. But, yeah, I think the public health said it, and then the media ran away with it, and then people just got crazy about it, and then it just became a whole shitstorm of people patting each other on the back.
Well, now that the hype's died down, at least where we are in Texas, it has. Do you think that's how it should be? Like everyone's a little more chilled out about it?
Yeah, for sure. I was not. So if you want, it's a fucked up thing to say, but I come from a fucked up, medical background as far as treating people. If you wanted the least amount of people sick, we should have all like dove in, because like it's a super contagious aerosolized virus.
What do you mean
The
dove
fact that
in?
we thought that we could contain it, like everyone just get it. Like if
like
we
herd
all just like got
mentality
it in the beginning and built up like if we built that herd immunity like super early and we all were just like super aggressive about it, and then we like gave people the medical care that they needed and like gave people the money that they needed to get through like that period, which would have been like a 3-month period. And it would have been a lot better off. But a lot of more people would have died in that time, but overall, a lot less people would have died. Now, the only thing is you can't convince people of that in the moment and saying something like, let's all get sick. It's just, like,
Denmark
the
did
worst thing
that.
everyone can
I
hear.
wonder what their numbers
some
were
cultures
like.
did. Well, the thing is that this other strains can back each other up. But the other strains like need time to grow, and so by kind of like creating like these insulation bubbles, you're creating the ability for a virus to, build its own individual strain. Do you know much about virus replication?
No.
Okay, so virus is not a living creature. It's like a protein strand. And so what it does is it attaches to like another cell or bacterium, and then it causes that to replicate in a weird way. And so every time that it if you have it do that repeated times, you're going to get lots of different variations. And That's just naturally how viruses work. They go through variations in how they attach it because it's literally just a protein strand. And so if you create little bubbles of everyone getting these same viruses, you're going to cause a morph in that virus. So that's what I'm saying. If everyone did it in the first place, then it would have
just naturally died out.
Wouldn't have created these little. Yeah, exactly. It would have taken a more natural course. I think that it's not the end of the world what we did. We have a few variants. It's not really a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but we have a few variants, and I'm not saying that what I'm saying is right. I don't think that what I'm saying would have actually happened, but at the same time, would have been interesting.
Yeah, it wouldn't have taken 2.5 years.
Yeah. But again, I'm also kind of when I approach medical illness, like when doing nursing, I started off in ICU, and then I did like a high acuity home. I did a lot of like end of life stuff. So I'm sure I have a slightly
Damn, that is a rough
warped medical
job.
view.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I kind of want to do a public health project. Sounds nice.
Yeah.
I'm kind of about here, people dying.
I'm sure. Just being in that environment is hard.
Yeah.
All the sickness and dying and.
The trick is that everyone is super nice. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but like people that I worked with loved me. They're just purely nice people because they're in this like really precocious, really bad situation, precarious situation, and you're there to help them, and so like they love the attention, they love the education, they love like the care. But like the more you put into it, the more you kind of like keep yourself away from it. So it's always a dance. But yeah, they're always nice people. There's always like generally positive interactions.
What about like patients with Alzheimer's and dementia?
Yeah, that's hard. That's more hard for the family, and especially around here, there's a lot of families that choose to take care of their elders when they probably shouldn't be. Whether they're just so advanced that it really doesn't make sense, or whether he just jumped off. See, he talked about this and he killed himself. Yeah. Now
do you believe in
sometimes they just don't have the education to care for them.
Do you believe in like suicide, like assisted like medical suicide?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Right.
100%. I think if someone basically is told that they're gonna live the last 5 years of their life in hell, like why not? Like, just
God.
Like, because we have like a preconceived notion.
It's so
about
crazy
what
that we
death
don't
is.
have that. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's just
We actually do have it in Hawaii. I think there is a federal law that's moving towards it. But that's recent. I don't know if it's.
Most
I know
people
the
who-
hospital that I worked in didn't observe it, but the state could observe it.
most people in medicine would probably like working in medicine, not like law people, would probably have that opinion, right? Where they're like, yeah, suicide, like assisted
Yeah.
suicide should definitely be a thing, because they've seen all
I mean,
this
if
shit.
you've worked in critical care, right? Because there's a lot of medicine. Like I had this conversation with ear, nose, and throat doctor, and she was very on the other side of it. She saw like one of her loved ones come out of a really bad situation and actually get kind of better. But
yeah,
she saw that person at an office party once 2 years later. Like, what happened in that 2 years? What did the family go through? What did that person go through? All that stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
What do you think, Yonder? Are you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm very green teed. I think that like once you get to a certain point, if you're of sound mind and you want to choose, because I don't know if we've talked about this before, but like I've witnessed pretty much everybody in my family go to some sort of cancer throughout my life.
Mm-hmm.
So I've witnessed that situation over and over in my family. And just to see what my family members have gone through just to make those people comfortable in the end, I would choose to avoid that personally. Like, you know, like I would want to like not just and a lot of people would say that might be a selfish thing or whatever, but I don't know if it gets to that point, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
if it's utterly inevitable, you know.
It's hard for your family to watch you going through that too.
Yeah, it's
It
honestly
really
it's
is, man.
harder for it's almost hardest for the family in a lot of these situations. I mean, have you ever had like a really bad chronic illness or like an issue that like put you in pain throughout a day?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So like, imagine that, and then probably amplify it a little bit because it's cancer, and then like,
well,
I can't imagine like the mindset people have to go through. Just like,
I'm
not a big
malignant
fan of
tumor
going through
removed
pain.
from my sinus cavity when I was 15.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Whoa.
so like the stress of that and everything. Although you're 15, so that's it's fucked up to say, but that's really good. Your body's cell regrowth and your body's ability to heal at 15 is pretty freaking amazing compared to someone who's older. So it's not a good thing, but it's better that you had it when you were 15 than when you were 40.
Oh yeah, well, the way I look at it, I think it's coming for pretty much everybody. Like, I've got it on both sides of my family, so
Oh,
it's
damn.
like it's coming. It's
That's
coming.
scary.
You know, like one way or the other. Like
Are you
Hopefully
scared?
we get somewhere in the next 10 years or 10 or 15 years.
I'm not scared. I don't think that's the word I would use. I think that I'm just like, it feels more impending than a fearful thing. Feels more like a deadline of something I don't want to do, rather than like, oh no, this is gonna happen and I'm scared.
Right. Like going to the dentist.
Yeah, it's like,
think about it.
yeah, I know I'm gonna. It's gonna happen. Like, I'm pretty much betting on that, but it's just a matter of when. So, I figure if I think of it like that.
Yeah, you can only do the best you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. You're not scared.
Yeah, I mean, and that, I feel like with the thing that happened when I was 15, I had that the accident where I fell off of the car when I was 8, and like literally died 3 times in the ambulance on the way to the hospital.
Wait,
Like,
you
flatlined
fell
3
out of the
times.
car?
Off of a car. I was sitting on the trunk of a car. They were driving slow.
Mhm.
It was like they were dropping me off down at the end of the road to sell chocolates for school.
Hit a bump or something.
And maybe I just tried to. Maybe they hit a bump. Maybe I tried to step off and missed the bumper. Either way, I hit my head, had a blood clot inside my brain.
Oh shit.
So I had brain surgery when I was 8. I'm like, yeah, but like that being said, I feel like I've been on borrowed time for a long time. You know what I mean? Like I've been playing extra innings for a long time.
So when I was 3 months old, I don't say why, but I got bacterial meningitis. and they got me to the hospital when I had a temperature of 106.7.
Damn.
And like, luckily, we happen to live next to like a really good children's hospital and in Boston. And then luckily, like, you know, medical science is at that point because it's, you know, that's not a high survival rate of that condition, especially that progressed. So I feel you on the borrowed time thing. My life's kind of been medically issued from then on, but it's yeah, I feel you on the borrowed time thing.
Yeah, man. Doesn't it kind of put shit in perspective a little bit more, or a little bit
Oh, it
better
does.
when
It
it's
actu-
like, and everybody telling you, oh, you were destined for great things because God kept you here, or whatever the story is they tell you. They told me.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I got.
Yeah.
Put you in.
Yeah. It's interesting. Like, honestly, I'd say like my whole medical journey like has had, I don't know, I'd say an overall plus on my life because of like the mindset you take, and you know, kind of changes the way that you think about a few things, and you can look at kind of fun or complicated ideas in a little bit of a different way, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's nice to have, or I don't know about nice, but like, it's good to have like a constant
Yeah.
reminder there, because it's so easy to just be like, take life for granted and you just forget. And I've been taking my whole life for granted. But then when you see
You know what I've been
death
trying
all
to
the
do
time,
recently? Is I like to get a drink of water before I go to bed, and I probably shouldn't get a drink of water. I mean, you're not supposed to drink water before you go to bed, but we have this, and I know. What?
Are you not
Oh,
supposed
no,
to
you're
drink
not. Well,
water?
you
I do that.
because it keeps you awake at night because you have to eat. I guess if you're not getting up to pee, then it doesn't matter. But you're not supposed to, or I shouldn't be drinking it, but it's really fucking good. And it's like, I don't know, it's like right before I go to bed, I got like a little bit of dry mouth or something. Like after one of these, I'll go out, smoke a cigarette, I'll come back in, I'll fill up like a nice cold cup of water. And then like when I drink it, it just kind of think, you know, 80 years ago, we didn't have running water. Like 40 years ago, we didn't have like a refrigerator that purifies it to like near medical grade. And it's like super ice cold, and it's like in this like really nice little fun cup, whatever. And it's just kind of like when you drink out of it.
I'm a
it's
fan
like,
of
even
medical
though
grade water.
even though I'm drinking, even though it's just water, it like, I don't know, I try and feel grateful for like the little things like that. So I've kind of taken to that as like one of my little remembering moments that like, okay, yeah, whatever what's going on, like, this is a really fucking good cup of water.
oh yeah, it's so nice to have. And also, not even, because it also is really inconvenient and annoying to have to go to the water store. Or like, because we used to have like, you know, the jugs of water, which was, that's better than having to go to the water store. But I used to have to go to the water store, and that's like, you're like, it's constantly in the back of your mind, like, oh, I have this much water left, and so I have to go to the water store this day and fill up on whatever, and then I have to make sure I have this many coins, or it's annoying to think about, and it's nice not to have to think about water.
Yeah.
Janice, what do you call your
And then,
hemorrhoids?
like I said, it didn't
Somebody
go back,
asked.
like 60
Pinky and Bubbles.
years.
Pinky and Bubbles?
I mean, you didn't have even those options for water.
Is that
Right.
Pinky in the
100 years,
Brain
they didn't
and
even have
Bubbles
running water.
from
Right.
That might not be true. 1920s. Yeah, they had running water.
Pinky in the Brain?
No, it's Pinky in the Brain and Bubbles from the girls, the
Powerpuff Girls?
Powerpuff Girls, right?
I don't know, I just thought they were a good name for hemorrhoids.
Brain. That's a good show.
It was a good
Animaniacs
show.
was good in general.
All of those cool. Those were Warner Brothers, right? All those cool
Yeah.
Warner Brothers cartoons
So,
were fun. That was
do
a
you
good
know,
era of animation.
Do you know Smash Brothers? Switch game, Nintendo game?
Mhm.
I'm familiar.
Okay, so it's a popular game where they fight with Nintendo characters. I guess in a couple months they have like the betas out, but Warner Brothers is doing the same thing, but they're doing it with all Warner Brothers characters. So it's like Batman versus Scooby versus Shaggy versus like Harley Quinn is in there. All like the Warner Brothers has the rights to like every character. They're making like a. I don't play too many games by themselves anymore. But
That's cool.
it looks fun.
I don't either. I literally played this game to hang out with my friends in virtual reality, and that is literally all I do. I don't.
Yeah,
play
I mean,
games
I'll occasionally use the boxing game as a cardio exercise. It's really good. Or like Beat Saber if I'm trying to like get worked up for something. Like. But,
Super Hot's good.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them that are really good. That are like cardio, fun, energizing games. But mostly is this, and like the reason why I like VR chat. I mean, you guys do it all the time, but all the independent creators and like anyone that's kind of like messing around with stuff is doing it on VR chat. And this whole metaverse setup, even if it's not on VR chat in the future, is going to be like a base of how they do builds for different games and different VR spaces. So it's kind of a cool place to learn. And the funny thing is I live in like a really nice place, but I do like coming here and looking at a cliffside apartment or something like that. Chill. I guess it's different.
Yeah, you'd have to be like a evil billionaire dude to have this kind of place in real life.
Right? This totally has evil billionaire vibes, doesn't it?
Yeah, like Batman's enemy or something.
I wanted to put a jet
like this
in there
house.
too.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's nice. The original artist did a really good job with the base lighting and like this whole structure thing.
Hey Zen, have you met
And
Encom?
the moon. I have not.
Oh, we haven't seen Encom in a while.
No. We saw
Where's
him
he
in the
been?
movie today we watched. He played the cat.
Oh. I'm just asking because you kind of remind me of him for some reason, Zen.
No.
I get
No,
that
he's
a little
way
bit.
better.
Yeah.
He's very accurate and old school.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder where he's been. Has he said where he's been?
I think he's just enjoying life.
Good for him.
The nice thing is I'm actually usually on VR, so I use it a lot to wind down. And when you guys are on is my 8 to midnight, and that's kind of like my downtime. That's kind of funny that you guys are on like at the exact time that I'm usually on, just like sitting around.
Yeah, we're vampires.
Oh yeah.
It's super late for you guys.
I want to fix it, but it's hard. It's been my time's
moon
been so
always
fucked up.
wins. My buddy Marshall used to always say the moon always wins. Like, just, you try to resist it. And I was talking about this the other day. I used to have really bad nightmares when I was a kid, like reoccurring nightmares and shit. Of like, like devil, demon type shit. And I would always like feel more comfortable falling asleep when the sun came up because I knew when the sun was up, I wouldn't be able to, there would be nothing to be scared of anymore. And I think at an early age, I got just used to doing that. And now I can't help it.
Honestly, I don't really like sunlight. I'm very sensitive to, well, everything. Because of the kid stuff. And yeah, so not the same as the nightmares, but like essentially, especially when I had like worse times, I hated being up during the day, and then the night was like quiet and chill.
Yeah,
I kind of missed the nightlife. I've had lots of nighttime jobs. I like that. quiet.
Also, this is a little out there, and I'm probably gonna fall asleep after this, but what if consciousness is like a Wi-Fi signal, and that in the daytime, when more people are connected to it, everybody moves more sluggishly, and this and that, because so many people are connected to that server. But in the nighttime, when more people are asleep, the signal is stronger, and you have a better connection.
I feel like that
with everything else that's going on.
I really do
You
feel like that.
Like you can get things clear, like done more clearly.
Yeah, my energy goes up, my motivation
like-
goes up.
Yeah.
I actually have some very like opinionated views on consciousness, but I think like what you said is a really good way of. Yeah, that's definitely. I think that's something like. There's a lot
Not
less
enough people
going on,
do it.
and so there's a lot more available at night.
Yes,
Everything's
they're not
like,
slowing down the connection. Like too
Yeah.
many people connected to it is like they're asleep now.
I like
So
that.
now the
Yeah, I get a lot of like
connection is stronger.
like fuzziness during the day. As far
Yeah,
as,
me
like,
too.
whatever. I
Hey,
feel like it
ask
clears out
Yonder
a lot
if
at night.
he's working Thursday.
Yonder, are you working Thursday?
Of course.
He said, of course.
He might open the show Thursday.
Okay, you might open the show Thursday.
Music?
Music?
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He said, okay.
That's cool.
Turn around.
There might be enough guys that I can probably take Thursday off.
Okay.
What?
He said there might be enough guys Thursday that he could take Thursday off. Yeah, it's sometimes I wonder if 'cause you know, if we're looking at like when humans were in tribes and all that in small villages, like someone had to keep watch like at all hours of the day. So maybe some people were made to
Naturally night
keep
owls.
watch at night. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's also
Yeah.
Society is kind of fucked up as it is. I think we're in kind of like, yeah.
But then they also
I
talk
think
about
that
the circadian
all sorts of people
rhythm.
can exist naturally. Yeah, well, the thing is circadian rhythm is adjustable.
Oh. And it doesn't have to be bad
and
if
it's
you're a night
basically
owl? Like it's not unhealthy.
As long as your body is clicking to like a certain rhythm, that's your circadian rhythm.
Oh,
It doesn't. The sunlight
Man,
and things like that
yeah,
can act
yeah.
as like, yeah, they can act as like points for people, but they don't have to be points for people.
Oh, okay.
Our bodies and minds are so much better than we are at like adapting. And like I think that once we get into a rhythm, like that's just what it is. Like some people who say, you know, no matter what time I go to sleep, I wake up at 7 a.m. or whatever. Like no matter and I do the same thing at 2 p.m. No matter what time I go to sleep, that's what time I'm gonna wake up. Or whatever. I think that we just like our bodies will go into some sort of like autopilot version of like the same thing that everybody else does. It's just doing it at our own times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm way too green tea to be having this conversation. And
No,
I
you're-
have to
So
go to
you're
sleep.
doing
speaking
good.
of sleep, actually, yeah, no, I'm good. Actually, I think I probably should go to bed as well. Although it is a good conversation, I wouldn't mind continuing. I actually kind of want to talk to you Yonder later about consciousness stuff. It seems like you got.
Of
like, a good
course,
nap
I would
from-
love to. When when my mind's a little more clear, I love having those conversations, and I don't talk about it a whole lot because people will think that I'm crazy, or then they already do.
No, trust me. I know where you're coming from, so it's all good.
Awesome.
I already think you're
All
crazy.
right, you guys have a good
anyway.
night.
Good night.
Crazy is
I
good.
know,
Crazy
that's
is
awesome.
crazy is the new normal.
Say goodbye to everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Okay, night, Toe.
Night, night.
Night, night.